Herzlich willkommen zum weiteren Stream von Star Trek Resurgence. Heute wollen wir mal weitermachen und uns anschauen, wie die Verhandlung ausgeht und natürlich wie es mit der Crew weitergeht und ob wir vielleicht auch heute das Spiel beenden können. Mal schauen, wie lange das Spiel geht. Streams morgen wird es vielleicht noch einen Mittags geben, ein kurzer, aber ich weiß noch nicht, ist mir so 50-50 morgen. Und nächste Woche wird es ganz eng, ob es überhaupt was gibt, weil die außer Samstag, da kann ich abends was machen, aber ansonsten die ganze Woche ist etwas arbeitstechnisch etwas schlecht für mich. Wird aber mal schauen, vielleicht irgendwann unter der Woche, wenn es was klappt und so, muss man schauen, wo ich es reinzwängen kann, wenn es überhaupt passt. Aber erstmal geht es jetzt weiter mit, wo wir letztes Mal aufgehört haben, bei den Navigationsproblemen. Und weiter und nicht löschen. Löschen wäre ekelhaft. Da sind wir.
Mr. Diaz, I understand you have already discussed the warp drive failure with Ambassador Spock?
I have.
It is imperative that the Ambassador's shuttle be flight ready. I need you both to ascertain the root cause of the system failures he encountered.
I'm surprised, Commander. I thought you would have wanted to work on Ambassador Spock's shuttle yourself.
I respect the Ambassador and his many accomplishments, but I do not derive any satisfaction from interacting with his shuttle as if it were somehow transubstantiated through its association with him. Especially when I have the entirety of this starship to concern myself with. I am not the chief engineer of this shuttlecraft.
The ambassador asked me to take a look, and I'm ready to crack this thing open.
Good. You could learn from Mr. Diaz's focus.
I'll take notes.
Then I will leave you to it. Make note of any abnormalities in your report. Carry on.
Okay.
It seems like he's warming up to us.
Yeah.
Even Chovok has to look at that face and know you've earned some real respect. And I have to admit that I owe you one. You were right to make me go first. I don't know what I was thinking.
Das ist normal. Unter
I did
Freunden.
the smart thing.
You've pulled me out of trouble how many times? Call it even.
Okay. At the very least, maybe I can track down that bottle of Saurian brandy you're still on the hook for. But first, we have work to do.
Mal schauen, was im Shuttle nicht stimmt.
All set. Let's run the diagnostic.
Mal schauen, was war das hier? Ah, hey, cool. Wir können Arm bewegen. Und drücken. Achso, RT. Und Start.
So... I know about your talk with Miranda.
You do?
She sent me a Priority 1 dispatch right after your conversation. I'm happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks.
But I'm only going to tell you this once. Don't screw this up. Because I would be very unhappy if you tried this out and then, I don't know, 6 weeks or 6 days later, I have to start splitting holidays between the two of you. All because things went south and you're not on speaking terms. That just isn't gonna work for me.
Mehr Vertrauen.
And I know you'll respect that.
You really don't believe in me, huh?
It's not you. Or her. Just running the numbers, and things don't work out more often than they do. I like my friends, and I like our group. I don't want to lose that.
Kann man verstehen.
Is that thing done?
Yeah, it's wrapping up. Let's see. The relays along the primary EPS are blown. The backup relays are all intact.
An EPS overload from the warp drive could cause that. But how did the shuttle end up dead in the water?
Huh. Well, maybe the ship's data recorder can tell us something.
Ja, das ist so, wenn ein paar Freunden und dann zwei so zusammenkommen und dann, wenn es irgendwann doch nicht noch nicht passt, brechen die ab, dann muss man entscheiden. Für ihn oder für sie. Das ist immer dann so, kann man auch Freunde bleiben oder nicht. Das ist immer eklig.
Here.
They were only about 8 minutes from their plotted warp point. No faults, just those warnings. What are they?
Keine Ahnung. Ah. Ja.
Subspace variance out of tolerance. What does that mean?
It means the main navigation array lost sight of space somehow.
Will the array going offline cause that?
Yes, but it should have also thrown a fault code.
Das zweite.
The warp field became inverted suddenly.
I've seen this happen when the center warp coil cracks.
A cracked warp coil throws a fault code.
Still, we should take a look.
Das letzte.
There was a complete warp cascade failure.
Wow. They're lucky the shuttle didn't turn inside out.
Makes me think the computer panicked on the warp field equation.
Any one of these failures should have thrown a fault.
If it was caused by a system failure.
None of this caused the relays to blow. Roll forward to when that happened.
Yes, ma'am.
Irgendwas muss passiert sein. Oder hat jemand es ausgelöst? Ne, ne.
So here, they take a moment to get their bearings and they attempt to re-engage the warp drive.
There. That's the relays blowing.
Und...
And look, there's another warp system alert.
Ja, anschauen.
They're all the same. Subspace variance out of tolerance, or warp inversions. Finally, there's a complete warp cascade failure.
Then it's one of two things. Either a warp coil is cracked or the navigation array is offline.
That makes sense.
Divide and conquer. You want to check the warp coils or the navigation array? I'll check the other. Let's not
50-50.
overcomplicate this. One of these systems is likely broken.
Stimmen die Warpspulen.
I'll check the nacelles for a cracked coil.
50-50. Dein Decoder kann Daten aufzeichnen und analysieren. Wenn du ihn benutzt, wirst du zuvor ungesehene Dinge entdecken. Benutze X, um den Decoder hervorzuholen oder zurückzustecken. Halte RT gedrückt, um leuchtende Objekte zu scannen. Du musst nah an manchen Objekten sein, um sie scannen zu können. Achte auf den Rand des Bildschirms zu sehen, ob du zu weit weg bist. Okay, einmal. Ah. Grün, grün, grün. Mensch, Mensch. Einmal außenrum. Doch, das hier. Und das ist auch alles grün. Oder auch nicht. Manche Dinge, die du scannst, aktivieren tiefen Scan. Ah, benutze während des tiefen Scans LB und RB, um zwischen verschiedene Scan-Modi hin und her zu wechseln und nach leuchtenden Objekten suchen. Die Modusanzeige auf dem Decoder blinkt, wenn es ein Objekt in den Modus zu finden gibt. Wenn du Objekt erkennt das, ändert sich die Farbe des Rahmens. Halt RT gedrückt, um Daten zu analysieren und Scan abzuschließen. Im Standby produzieren die Waffen ein elektromagnetisches Restfeld. Keine Abweichung gefunden. Die zentralen Spuren leiten das Vorfeld durch den Ereignismittelpunkt und halten einen gebündelten Schubvektor. Keine Reste gefunden. Okay. Hier ist nichts, was ich scannen kann. Oder auf den anderen. Das haben wir. Hier ist eins. Die Füllungsspuren zeugen von Routinearbeiten, um Abrieb durch Neutrino-Interaktionen zu reparieren. Hier ist auch nichts.
I checked every coil on the port nacelle for imbalances. If any coil in either engine were cracked, I would have detected it. So, it must be the navigation array.
Except it's not. Checked and double-checked.
Well, the readings don't lie.
Here comes the security detail for the way team.
Hallo, Schätzchen.
Hey.
I'm not here.
We're escorting the negotiating team to the surface as soon as they
Immer
come
weg.
down from the bridge. I don't want to interrupt some important work. I was just hoping to see you before I go. The captain and the others will be here in a minute now. Should be an interesting ride down to the surface.
Komm, ich hab immer Zeit.
Come on, I'm never too busy to make time for you.
That's not true.
No. But I am glad you came by.
Now that's more accurate.
I gotta be precise with you, huh?
Hey, Maris. Aren't these those button pushers you're always hanging out with?
And you're the phaser jockeys we always beat in Parisi squares, right?
All aboard for Hotari.
That another one of the captain's railroad things?
Gotta be. I just usually zone out by the time he gets to the whole steam engines were the warp drives of their day part. Catch y'all later.
Wir werden viel
You
Spaß
don't
haben.
wanna miss your train.
Gut.
I do have to go.
Wir sehen uns später.
Not gonna lie, I'd rather not leave right now. More important things on my mind.
Sollen wir? Na komm. Bis zum nächsten Mal.
That was nice.
Yeah, it was.
Save some of that for when I get back.
We've got a deal.
Be seeing you.
Yay, positiv. Und
It's
jetzt
Larda Diaz. If you could float back down to reality, we still have a ways to go. All right, where were we?
So, the warp coils in the navigation array are fine, but the nav computer doesn't seem to think so.
I'm out of ideas short of field stripping the shuttle from bow to stern.
You wanna take this out of the shuttle and throw it on the bench?
Oh, real hands-on maintenance. I like it. Okay, the nav computer is patched into the ship.
The ship's computer can double-check our work. If the shuttle's nav computer is putting out false data, we'll know it.
Let's run through the shuttle's logs again.
Running now.
Das kann ja noch schief gehen.
Same. Warp field inversion and a cascade failure. However, the Resolute computer doesn't show the same subspace variance.
We're in the same conditions that the shuttle was in when it failed. Why wouldn't the ship's computer get a matching result?
What if the subspace variance was a momentary occurrence?
That's a possibility, and it would explain why the simulation under our current sensor readings failed to reproduce the issue.
But a subspace anomaly strong enough to cause a warp field collapse would leave graviton ripples for days.
Let's run with the momentary subspace variance theory for now. Roll forward to the shuttle's attempt to re-engage the warp drive. We need the conditions of space around the shuttle at the moment of warp failure.
Resuming simulation.
Und zurück. Beep, beep. Das
Error
gleiche.
in warp field calculation. Cochrane formula variables are out of range.
That right there. Take the shuttle sensor data from that moment.
Computer, why did the warp field calculation fail?
Warp field pressure return non-orthogonal. Results are undefined.
That doesn't help.
Wait, what if we use a different ship?
Put the Resolute into the simulation instead of the shuttle.
Yeah, it should warp just fine. Unless... Computer, run the simulation with the Resolute.
Resolute simulated.
Computer, give me manual control on the warp power.
Static field intensity, warp 1.1. 1.2.
Nochmal.
3. Warp pressure is destabilizing. Error in warp field calculation. The warp drive has experienced a system-wide cascade failure. Warp field collapsed. Subspace variance is out of tolerance. Cochrane formula results are undefined.
Bingo.
What-o?
The same moment when the shuttle failed to warp, so did the ship. Whatever happened to the shuttle just happened to us. The Resolute will not sustain warp.
Oh,
We can't leave Hotari space.
wir sind gefangen. Das wird jetzt lustig. Wenn wir alle sterben. Schöne Grafik. Aber sehr hohe Berge. Ein falscher Schritt und macht Platsch. Oh, Friedensgespräche. Mal schauen, wie die ausgehen.
Ambassador Spock, Captain Solano, welcome to Hotari. We are honored you've come. My name is Tylos Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
The honor is ours, and this is Commander Jara Rydick, first officer aboard the USS Resolute. You'll find she has a keen mind, and unique insight into the dynamics between the Hotari and the Lydians.
It's very nice to meet you.
Likewise, I hope...
These must be the representatives of the mighty Federation. The reigning authority in the galaxy. Or so we've been led to believe. Whether that's true or not remains to be seen. But, either way, we're grateful you've made the time to come to our little corner of the universe.
And you are?
This is Galvin, and this is Sidron, the heroes of the revolt in the mines.
Ja, da ist jemand nicht glücklich.
Let's hope this is the last time we ever have to come here.
If you'll excuse me.
Ah, die benehmen sich, als wären die Herrscher von denen. Kein Wunder, dass sie rebelliert haben.
Did you hear the arrogance from that guy? I don't know what we're walking into here, but that guy was something.
Ja, aber
Something about his tone? tells me this won't be easy.
That was my sense as well.
I doubt he speaks for all of Hotari. So I would urge patience until we speak with their queen.
Oh, schönes Gebäude. Alles aus Stein gebaut. Bestimmt lang gebraucht. Eure Hoheit. Hallo Rot-Weiß-Brot. Willkommen zu der schönen Star Trek. Respekt. Wir sind Enterprise, also.
Ambassador Spock, welcome to Holtari Prime.
The honor is mine, Your Majesty.
That the Federation would send one of their most respected representatives is not only an honor to the Hotari people and their queen, but a recognition of our stature and importance.
Let's get on with it, shall we? With all due respect to the Federation and their ambassador, they have no authority here. We are not members of their alliance. We are not subject to their rule, nor yours. We demand the immediate return of all mining operations to Elydian control, as it has been for centuries and will be for centuries more. That has always been our understanding.
That understanding has changed.
Then you invite war.
And if you cannot remain silent, you will be silenced. But his point is well taken. What is the Federation's interest in this matter? Perhaps you would have us trade one oppressor for another?
The Federation remains neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution of this conflict. We are here at your request, Your Majesty.
For now.
Saying this wouldn't be easy was an understatement. I thought they wanted us here.
Was there something you wanted to say, Captain?
Oh, no. My apologies.
And what about the Kobliad?
She's not part
She can speak for herself, can't she? Then let her.
Was? Sprich.
Now then, what is your name?
Commander Jara Rydek, Your Majesty.
Being a Kobliad, you would know better than anyone. Your people suffered brutal treatment at the hands of the Cardassians. Their injustice towards the Kobliad is as unimaginable as it is unforgivable. Not unlike how we have been treated by the Elydians.
As much as they'd have you believe they are the victims here, remember it was the Hotari who attacked us. Hundreds of innocent Elydians were slaughtered without mercy in those mines.
The blood is on their hands, not ours.
Quiet! If after all the Kobliad suffered, you finally had the chance to right that wrong, to get out from under their control, would you take it? Or would you negotiate a peace?
Ich glaube, das ist eine schwierige Frage. Aber ja, die meisten würden auszulächeln.
If the opportunity presented itself, and I wish that it had, more than you can know, then I would right the wrong without hesitation. For the sake of the Kobliad, we suffered enough.
Of course you would. It would be foolish to do otherwise.
Das stimmt.
The Federation is the most powerful,
Die Frage war mies
most
gewesen.
alliance in the galaxy. It's widely known we have an abundance of dilithium in our mines. and it's in your interest to secure a steady supply.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Ambassador Spock would have us believe you're here as a neutral party in the interest of peace. So why are you really here? I want the truth, not your Federation rhetoric.
Die Hitze spielt schon eine Rolle. Mach mal ehrlich.
It's possible the Federation has an interest in both peace and securing a steady source of dilithium. One does not preclude or prevent the other. But that's just my personal opinion.
Given the Federation has done business with the Elidians for decades, I would agree. It's entirely possible, if not highly likely.
What they haven't said, but cannot deny, is a simple truth. The dilithium trade would not and will no longer exist without Elidian involvement. We created it for the benefit of everyone, especially the Hotari.
Glaub ich nicht.
We've given them warp technology. We've let them share in the profits. We've made their lives infinitely better than before dilithium was discovered. All of that goes away if the Federation turns a blind eye to their treachery.
That is enough of your lies! The Hotari are quite capable of running the mines. We've done so for centuries. So tell me, who deserves control of the dilithium trade and the mines on Tau? Who should the Federation recognize? The Hotari or the Elidians? Only be one or the other, not both.
A, C, A. Mach mal die Unterdrückten. Ich hab keine Ahnung.
If only one, then it would have to be the Hotari.
Well said. How could the just and wise Federation make any other choice?
This is an outrage. The Federation has lost all credibility.
The mines are ours. Lydia will not be deterred. We will take back our mines by any means necessary.
Then you will see more blood spilled.
I am more than willing to address your concerns, Your Majesty. Yours as well, Representative. But I suggest we could have a more productive conversation with a smaller group. Perhaps only the most essential representatives.
Ja, das war wie... Egal, wenn man wählt, hat man der Arschkarte gezogen. Hätte man die Aldada genommen, wären die Hotari sauer. Und jetzt was genau umgekehrt, also... Irgendwas war falsch. Arschkarte gezogen.
I hope we meet again, Jara Ryder.
Das wird noch lustig, die Verhandlung. Und er ist nicht glücklich mit mir. Egal.
Spock and I will cover everything on the diplomatic front. You make nice with the locals and see if you can get some answers. We need to find out why the Hotari are so willing to risk war. What happened in those mines?
Ja, vielleicht wollten die riskieren, nach jahrhundertelangen Unterdrückung endlich selbst für sich selbst zu bestimmen, keine Sklaven mehr zu sein. Ja, Untersuchung. Ah.
Soothing.
Next question.
Commander, I'm glad you've chosen to side with the Hotari. I knew the Federation would see through the Elidians' baseless claims and protect the interests of my people.
The Hotari have suffered enough at the hands of the Elidians.
I couldn't agree more.
I assume you were there the day the mines were seized from the Elidians.
Not seized. Reclaimed. And restored to their rightful owners.
Genau, entweder Pest oder Cholera.
We had to be decisive. Before the Illydians could even realize their worst nightmares upon them.
Und die Vergeltung?
I'm curious why the Illydians haven't fought back. They have the ability to retake the mines anytime they want.
Ability is one thing. Courage is another. The Illydians know any hostile action on their part will not end well. They respect one thing above all else, and that is force. The greater the force, the more certain the outcome. Any talk of making peace is just that, and worth little without the strength to secure it. Which makes me wonder about your ship, the Resolute. Undoubtedly the Federation's finest warship.
Na,
Ready to contend with anything the Illydians might have in store.
nicht wirklich.
Or is that not true? Maybe I've misjudged it.
Aber das sage ich lieber nicht.
I wouldn't say state of the art, but the Resolute is plenty capable and can hold its own against just about anything.
Let's hope so. Because at the moment, it's the only thing preventing them from wiping us off the map.
Sidron.
A pleasure meeting you, Commander. I'm sure we'll cross paths again.
Mhm. Wir sehen uns bestimmt wieder. Okay, die nicht quatschen. Zu denen kommen wir gleich. Und wie war so dein Tag, Lord Weißrot? Hast du den Samstag genossen? Bei dem schönen Wetter?
I'm encouraged to see the Federation supporting my people. I'm afraid of what might happen without your help.
Ja.
The Illydians have no right to your land. It was clear which side was more deserving of our recognition.
It's so different to have someone on our side. These are unusual times, to say the least. Much is changing. I saw you speaking with Sidron, our national hero. I'm curious, what did he say?
He seems to be of the opinion that negotiating for peace is a waste of time.
Because force is the only blunt instrument he understands. He's a miner, not a diplomat.
Ja, das stimmt. Sagen.
For the first time in our history, the Hotari have the upper hand. We see ourselves as strong instead of downtrodden. New voices have risen up. Old voices shouted down. Galvin and Sidron have become national heroes. Now, they have the Queen's ear. Better or worse, depending on your perspective.
Ah, die Plätze genommen.
I assume they've taken your place.
I was one of the Queen's most trusted advisors. And I hope to prove myself worthy of being so again. Which is why you're here. My fear has been that the Illydians will launch an attack and crush us. You've seen their starship, no doubt.
Mhm.
They could have retaken the mines whenever they wanted to. But it never happened. And as strange as this may sound, I'd almost say they're afraid. I just don't know what they're afraid of.
Dass sie
It's still the
selber
same
arbeiten
bluster and
müssen?
bravado you would expect from them.
Galvan,
But it has no teeth. Like they're
vor dem Sturm
afraid of what
vielleicht?
might happen.
Naja, irgendeins muss ich nehmen.
You think it has something to do with the ion storm? Right now, it's stronger than ever, isn't it?
It's entirely possible. I'm not a scientist, but I do know the storm has knocked out all kinds of systems. So maybe the Illydians weren't willing to risk their ships, given all the interference. Since the day of the revolt, Galvin has seized control of the mines and restricted all access. No one's allowed without his personal authorization.
Das ist komisch.
And they've taken over a section of the palace with just as much secrecy and security. I'm told it could be something they brought back from the mines. I made inquiries, but everyone pretends it doesn't exist. I strongly suspect they're hiding something.
Das ist meistens so, wenn die was verschließen.
I've heard rumors
Wird noch
of some sort
lustig.
of ancient artifact, but I haven't seen it myself.
How can we know?
I'd better see what's happening.
Do you think you can find out what they're hiding? I need to see proof of something before I can make my case to the Federation.
I can try, but even if I found it, I might not know what to make of it.
Take this. You can use it to capture whatever you find, and then send it to me.
Thank you.
No problem.
I will let you know what I find. And I look forward to our meeting again.
Sorry, I couldn't help but notice you were speaking with the Hotari this whole time. I figured in the interest of fairness, I should offer another perspective.
Of course.
I'm probably not telling you anything you don't already know, but these negotiations rely on the Federation's neutrality, as does any hope you might have for a supply of dilithium in the future. So why you would choose to side with the Hotari escapes me. Without Illidian involvement, there is no dilithium trade. But clearly, you weren't aware.
We are and will remain completely neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution to this conflict.
As is ours. Of course, the question is, at what price? Major Salit Arminta, Special Attaché, Illidian Armed Forces. Pleasure to meet you, Commander. I have my issues with the Hotari, but I have to give them some credit. They know how to seize an opportunity. Inciting an uprising the same day as a massive, once-in-a-lifetime ion storm.
Our assumption was that this storm was just an anomaly.
Yes, a very convenient anomaly. At least, that was what we were told. Of course, I wasn't there. But who am I to say otherwise?
Was ist wirklich passiert? Das interessiert mich.
Something tells me there's more to the story. So what really happened?
Well, the official story is that it was the storm that enabled the revolt. How else do a bunch of unarmed, unorganized miners seize control of an entire moon, much less thousands of mines? But I've talked to people who were there. They tell a different story. They say they're lucky to have escaped with their lives. That it was more than just the storm. That somehow the miners were able to harness the energy from the storm. I know it sounds crazy. I'm not even sure I believe it myself. But that's what they said.
Das könnte auch sein, dass irgendwas in den Minen gefunden haben, was sie den Sturm
You just
benutzen können.
answered your own question. How do a group of miners do something that in theory can't be done? That's how. Harnessing the storm.
But even if it's true, how does that even happen?
You tell me.
Und das werden wir noch
If you'll
herausfinden.
excuse me, Commander Ryder.
Und das werden wir bestimmt noch herausfinden, was die alles in den Minen gefunden haben. Aber ich freue mich drauf. Gibt's hier noch was? Alles durchsuchen. Kein Trikot. Kein Trikot. Oh, doch.
They seem proud of their culture. Pride can lead to rash action.
Ja, das stimmt, Rydek. Zu viel Stolz kann zu schnelles Handeln machen. Dadurch kann es viel schlimmer gehen. Okay, bei uns dieses Jahr gibt es keinen Weihnachtsbaum. Wir wollen dieses Jahr ohne das machen.
The Hotari refused to concede anything, so the Illidians stormed out.
The Hotari did not invite us here as peacekeepers. I hope your efforts were more fruitful than ours.
Natürlich.
Gravitational harmonics failing to resolve. Warp bubble stability degrading. Increase output to maximum.
Increasing warp output to maximum.
It's happening again.
Die haben irgendwas in den Minen gefunden, was die benutzen können.
Since our diagnostics rule out any problems with our warp systems or anything about the ship, the problem appears to be the fabric of space itself.
Space itself? You're saying something about this region of space prevents warp travel?
Prevents it, or can't sustain it.
However improbable, that appears to be the case.
We need to know more.
Ich glaube, dass ein Sturm
Otherwise,
liegt.
it'll be an extended stay in the Hotari system.
The storm didn't stop us from leaving space dock and traveling here. But could it still be causing this interference with warp travel?
We must follow sound investigatory principles. Do not let an assumed conclusion drive your analysis.
Sometimes we need a little inspired thinking, Mr. Chovak. Captain Solano is on his way back from the negotiations, and I want to have some answers for him when he gets here.
Indeed. Given the facts at hand, we may be able to deploy subspace probes around the ship to construct a clear picture of the phenomenon.
Around the ship. I'll prep a shuttle.
Da freut sich jemand, rauszufliegen. Wupp, wupp. Wobei ich selber bei dem Sturm würde ich eher drin bleiben.
I'm setting up a waypoint at a distance roughly corresponding to the edge of our warp field. When we get there, I'll deploy the first probe.
Fliege der Stelle zu einem Ziel, um eine Mission zu erfüllen. RT vorwärts, LT rückwärts. Ah, man kann auch schießen. Das ist schießen, das ist umdrehen. Wupp, 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 wupp. Runter, vorwärts.
Commander Westbrook, the Resolute systems are calibrated to receive the probe's readings. We are standing by to reproduce the warp field collapse after the first probe is deployed.
Thank you, Mr. Chovak. We'll be in position shortly.
And, Mr. Diaz, do take care in piloting the shuttlecraft. Now is not the time to indulge in the human penchant for joyriding.
Bin dabei. Einmal runter.
Chovak probably isn't such a fun guy to work for, huh?
Nah, Lieutenant Commander Chovak's not so bad. You know, once you get used to him. And, I've learned a lot working under him.
I have a feeling I'm going to have to work harder to be a political animal like you. With this new first officer coming aboard.
Aber ich muss sagen, die Geschwindigkeit fühlt sich gar nicht, dass er schnell fliegt. Das fühlt sich langsam an. Und was für Schießen? Ich kann gar nicht schießen. Vielleicht Übersetzungsfehler. Na, runter, runter.
This is far enough. Transporting the first probe into position.
Riesenlolli.
Westbrook here. The first probe is deployed.
Understood. We are reading it. We are about to replay the simulation.
Zurück oder weiter geht's?
Problem? I'm just not getting any traction with her. Commander Rydek. She rejected my plan to use a deflector pulse against the storm surge. She didn't listen to me when you were out on the hull and I was trying to make it safer for you. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the new XO. I'm sure she's a fine officer, even if we don't see eye to eye. But she didn't go through what the rest of us did. You know that. And it's hard to figure out why she'd be the one Solano chose instead of, well, one of us.
Kein Problem.
I've heard some good things. You should at least give her a chance.
I'll take that under advisement.
Test is running. Warp field collapse in 3,
2, 1.
Mark.
Verkackt. Oh.
Whoa.
Aha. Wow.
That is definitely a problem with the fabric of space. We need to get another probe out there.
Das sah schon krass aus, wie der Raum sich gekrümmt hat.
I'm setting a waypoint to a particularly strong area of interference. We'll deploy the second probe there. Listen, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice I wish someone had given me. Make sure you're never just one thing. And don't get so focused on what's in front of your face that you lose sight of the big picture. Before Rydek showed up, the captain pulled me into his ready room and told me he didn't think I had the people skills to be first officer. What a load of crap. I mean, if he'd said that about Chovak, sure.
Is that why you're being so friendly to me? Politics?
That would be clever, but I think you give me more credit than the captain does. You're all right, Diaz. And you've got potential. You're a capable engineer. You're good in the field. Keep up the good work, and who knows? Solid jack of all departments like you could be Commander-in-Chief of Starfleet one day. Hell, Admiral Jellicoe started as a shuttle pilot. And there are places to go in the enlisted ranks.
Ich glaube, der ist zufrieden als
Of course, if you get an officer's commission, they'll put you on another ship.
in der Zukunft vielleicht.
I'm pretty happy where I am.
You must be a glutton for punishment. Lieutenant Commander Chovak has been known to take decades to warm up to people.
Ich glaube trotzdem, er ist zufrieden sein als Techniker. Vielleicht irgendwann in Zukunft, wenn er älter wird, vielleicht mehr machen aus sich, aber jeder ist mehr jung.
Here, this is close enough. Stop the engines. Deploying the probe. Westbrook to Commander Chovak. We're ready for another sampling of data.
Very good. Running the simulation again.
Ich weiß nicht.
Warp field collapse in 3,
Irgendwas wird jetzt passieren.
1. Mark.
There it is again.
I saw it. Seems to be directional.
Well, what about the scans? Anything?
Here's the readings in relation to our local space. We've got the Resolute, Otari Prime, and the probes.
All this interference is overloading the sensor buffers. We're gonna have to triangulate the sensors manually.
Irgendwas mit Otari. Ah. Dort ist was.
We got something.
These markers indicate peaks in the gravimetric interference patterns.
Let's see if I can find some more.
2. Und irgendwo ist noch eins bestimmt. Außer das hier. Nein. Ah. 3. 4.
Hold up. This is coming from the moon.
A beam that blocks warp travel.
Aimed right at us.
Someone is doing this intentionally. I don't know how they're doing it. This is like nothing I've ever seen.
Ja. Aber warum?
Why would they be doing this? We came here to help these people. And now we're getting hit by some warp-killing weapon?
Now, look here. It's our current readings of the ion storm.
These concentrations, they line up with the interference pattern. The storm and this beam, they're coming from the same place.
Carter, whatever petty local conflict brought us here,
Bisschen
it's a
gearscht.
small part of something much bigger.
Das wird lustig noch.
Presently, we don't have an explanation for how they're doing this. One thing is clear. This is no fluke.
Thank you, Mr. Westbrook.
I want a full briefing when I'm back on board. Solano out. A targeted weapon that inhibits warp travel. Coming from the moon Tau.
That would explain the difficulties my shuttle encountered. More importantly, the tenor of the Hotari during the negotiations.
And here I thought the Illidians would be the problem. Coming to peace talks in a warship. This wasn't supposed to be so complicated.
Ja, was die Hotari vorhaben.
I don't know why the Hotari wanted us here, but it wasn't to negotiate.
Clearly, peace is not their intention.
Then what is? Why go through this charade?
Tylus, the Hotari representative, said she thought they found something in the mines. Galvin and Sidron brought it back to the palace, but they're keeping it under tight security. She's going to investigate it. I gave her my tricorder. I expect she'll contact us soon.
You found an ally.
Why would Tylus help us? Go behind her people's back? It's a fair question, considering.
Ja, eher die zu stoppen.
She doesn't like the way Galvin and Sidron have been manipulating the situation. And the Queen. Working with us to go around them isn't the same as betraying her people.
That may be true.
She's certainly more likely to help than the other Hotari we've met.
That raises another question. Specifically, what do the other Hotari have to gain in bringing us here, only to make this hostile maneuver against us? There must be some motivation.
Unless they change their minds between when they asked and when we got
Entweder mehrfacher Krieg.
Given their indifference to the negotiations, and what we now know about this warp-disrupting weapon, it's almost as if they want to start a war. And Sidron was convinced the only thing the Illidians respect is force.
I would say he's right about that. But at least they know when to hold back.
But that does not explain why they would turn their aggressions against us.
I don't think the Illidians know what's really down on that moon either.
Major Arminta said the revolt defied explanation. That the Hotari miners somehow harnessed the energy of the storm.
Harness the energy of the storm?
Doing that is beyond even our capabilities.
So is a weapon that disrupts warp travel.
There have been civilizations and entities, both past and present, far more technologically advanced than the Federation.
The Illidians and Hotari don't fall into that category.
But that is all the more reason to investigate further.
Ja, das stimmt, du weißt was. Die Technologie, die urplötzlich auftaucht und viel fortschrittlicher ist als die momentan da ist. Die Überraschung.
Galvin and Sidron are still with the Queen. I've enlisted help to gain access to the room they have under guard. I don't have much time.
I'm not supposed to leave my post.
It's only for a moment. I so appreciate your help.
I found something. I'm sending you a scan.
Oh, what the fuck?
Got it.
Raus mit dir.
Tylus, if we needed to gain access to the mines on Tau, is that something you could help us with?
I suppose it wouldn't be easy, but I have to go.
Tylus.
Can we reconnect?
Sorry, Captain. We've lost all contact.
We can only hope she escaped without harm.
It was hard to tell.
Health, ja.
We have to help her. Send another shuttle.
We're
or
not
maybe...
doing anything yet. Not until we know more. Let's see the scan of whatever the hell that was.
Tylus suspects this came from the mines on Tau.
It appears to be
Ja,
of
da stimmt auch
ancient
wieder.
origin, but the markings are unfamiliar.
We can run a full analysis when we get back to the Resolute. But if this came from the mines, but it might be the key to how they got the upper hand against the Lydians.
Then we have to go into the mines.
The Federation would not allow that. We're, after all, sent here to be a neutral party in a peace negotiation. However, we could demonstrate that the Hotari have acted in bad faith, which would enable us to investigate the mines on Tau with full justification. But of course, we would need conclusive proof before taking action. Otherwise, it could put us in a difficult position.
Artifact.
Whatever this artifact is may be proof enough. At least to satisfy the Federation.
Especially if we can show the Hotari are controlling the warp disruption. And targeting the Resolute.
We may have a better understanding once we analyze the device. But a mission to the mines, covert or otherwise, is not out of the question. And I will handle the Federation.
Ja, wenn Spock spricht, hört ihr dazu.
As I was telling Carter, I want all the data I can get on this warp
ist der
problem.
allmächtige Spock.
And the negotiating team's shuttle has been recording data all the way back from Hotari. Even better than our probes. So pull the sensor and engine ISOs from the Melville when it sets down.
Will do.
I'll join you and Chovak down in engineering to run another analysis after the briefing.
I didn't like this warp problem when we thought it was some astronomical anomaly. And I like it a hell of a lot less now that we know someone is doing it to us. How does it work? What do we even do about it?
What do you say we pull these chips and find out?
Took some damage on the way.
Bei den Sturm draußen? Selbstverständlich.
That ionic interference scored the hull plating. Might be some micro welds. Let's try pulling together.
All right.
Chi.
It won't budge. Gotta be the storm damage. We need to... Welcome back. Any excitement down on the surface?
Excitement? No. Nothing like that.
Hey, can you hand me the EJ7 interlock? From the toolbox.
I don't know what that is.
Not much use for one on a security detail, huh? Carter?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Das war jetzt so gemein gewesen von ihr.
Okay, I'll apply pressure while you decouple the panel.
Ja, sieht ein bisschen aus, als wäre sie ein bisschen eifersüchtig auf die junge Dame. Oh, links.
Here, I'll help.
Hau ruck. Achtung.
You got this.
Open up and say ah.
Thanks for the hand. We have to get these isolinear chips down to engineering.
No problem. You really know everything about these ships, don't you? The tools, the systems. Like a walking Starfleet technical manual.
Ja, aber alles auch wieder nicht.
Well, I wouldn't say everything, but I know my stuff.
I can see that.
Come on, start pulling chips.
Okay. Haben wir verkackt. Wobei, das ist neutral. Weiß. Rot ist verkackt. Eni, meni, mu. Und raus bist du. Ups. Heb's auf. Oh.
What's this?
Some kind of crystal formation?
Whoa. This substance is a quantized spin crystallization of hydrogen, carbon, and lithium.
Auf
It's
Deutsch?
emitting tetrametric pulses at an interval of 3.8422 seconds.
Quantized crystallization isn't natural. I mean, it's only theoretical as a means to engineer matter on a subatomic level. What's it doing in there?
Vielleicht schon draußen? Komm. Heb's einfach so hoch. Wird eh nichts passieren.
Wait. Regulation 364, subsection 9.
What?
Regulation 364, subsection 9 orders that in the case of an unknown foreign substance infiltrating a sealed system, it will be placed in secure confinement before further examination. Retrieve a containment module.
Don't you think we're more equipped to deal with whatever this is?
No. Before anything else, this is a security issue. You don't even know what this is.
Which is why we need to study it.
Once it's contained.
Komm.
This is another piece of the puzzle we're trying to put together. We should be investigating it.
And you can. In the containment lab. But protocol is protocol. I can't make an exception just for you.
I'm still going to report these crystals to Commander Westbrook when we send the shuttle data.
And I will inform my superiors. I'm taking this just as seriously as you are. But I overheard talk about the warp disruption on the shuttle. Now these crystals? Maybe this situation is more than we can handle with just a science vessel. We could trigger a distress call, get Starfleet to send more ships. Or I could send a message to my old CO on the Adirondack. Get some combat-tested vessels. We shouldn't do this alone.
Nee.
We're at the edge of the quadrant. Help isn't just gonna pop over like we're in Sector 001.
Wouldn't hurt to try.
You talk like you've never had your backs up against a wall before. This is Starfleet. We solve our own problems.
Ja, ich habe auch schon langsam das Gefühl, dass die irgendwas vorhat.
Get this to the containment lab. We'll get it set up for you. I'll let you know when it's safely confined.
Oh, we'll be there.
Last thing you want is to study this down in main engineering and have it explode next to the warp core. Almost forgot.
Can't have that.
For a second, I thought she'd gone cold on you. Like she might have changed her mind. But I guess this whole situation has her spooked. Maybe she knows more than us? Or it's because this is all happening so fast? But she usually doesn't scare easy.
Yeah?
Yeah. There was something a little off about her.
Like that talk about sending a distress call? That was pretty out there. She was probably just thinking out loud. I'm sure she'll come to her senses. This mission has enough complications stacking up.
Now, we'll get through it. You, me, and Miranda too.
Aber ich glaube, wenn noch mehr Schiffe auftauchen, ist die Kacke wirklich am Dampfen.
Made contact with a representative from the Hotari delegation named Tylas. She mentioned an unusual artifact of unknown origin being held under tight security within the Hotari Palace, which she believes came from the mines on Tau. Now, this artifact might have a connection to the revolt, to the storm, and to the warp disruption we now know has been targeted at the Resolute. Commander Rydick, if you want to take it from here.
Of course. Tylas managed to infiltrate the heavily guarded location within the palace and sent us these scans using my tricorder. It appears to be some sort of control panel, possibly connected to the warp disruption weapon originating on Tau. Of particular interest is this symbol, which we couldn't identify the origin of.
The Federation database has records from a vast number of civilizations. If anyone from Starfleet has come across this before, the system should recognize it.
Cross-referencing with Federation records.
Displaying symbols from Federation database with a 90% probability of match or higher. Select a symbol to further analyze.
Nein, nein, nein. Nein. Versuch was wert. Sorry, Gastik. Glaube ich nicht. Glaube ich nicht. Klingonen. Ah, eins von dem muss gewesen sein. Das hier? Nein. Nee. Das geht doch. Runter. Ah, eins von dem muss gewesen sein. Nein. Einfach durchgehen. Irgendwann stimmt's. Das vielleicht? Nee. Nee, nee. Nee, nee. Nicht. Nee, nee, auch nicht. Ich glaube, das hatten wir schon gehabt. Ah. Bing, bing.
99.2% match.
Got it.
Tikon Empire.
So, what are we looking at?
The design and composition indicate this is a glyph associated with the ancient Khan Empire. Their civilization collapsed over 600,000 years ago, but once spanned millions of systems with a population numbering in the trillions.
Fascinating. The Takan were once the most advanced, most powerful civilization in the galaxy.
Is it possible the Hotari found Takan technology?
I wonder if they even know what they have.
Our knowledge of the Takan is limited. I have only encountered passing references to them.
Actually, I've heard of the Takan.
You have?
Quite impressive, Commander.
Computer, summarize the Enterprise D's discovery of a Takan outpost.
On stardate 41386.4, the USS Enterprise D, under the command of Captain Jean-Luc Picard, discovered a Takan outpost in the Delphi-Ardu system. According to the mission summary, an unbreakable energy-draining field was deployed against the Enterprise and a Ferengi ship. The Enterprise was only able to escape after negotiating their release with an entity known as Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Unbreakable energy draining field. It starts to make sense.
What else is there?
There's a lot here. Let's take it piece by piece.
Select the aspect you wish
Ich
to learn more
glaube,
about.
diese Episode kenne ich sogar noch, aber schon ewig her. Mit dem Schiff und dem
The technology to capture and hold the
Energieschild.
Federation
Ich glaube,
flagship would have
ich
to
kenne
be
es sogar noch.
unbelievably powerful. Computer, what else can you tell us about the energy-draining field the Takan used?
The Enterprise D was unable to break free on its own. The precise nature of the technology was never fully understood. Only that the crystalline technology used was beyond the comprehension of then-current Starfleet science.
The engineering team found a quantized spin crystal formation in the shuttle you took to Hotari. They registered tetrametric radiation coming from it.
We have Takan technology on board right now?
They might. I'll run a full analysis in the containment lab.
Fähre-Schiff. Ah.
There appears to be some sort of restriction order from Starfleet. Computer, explain this restriction.
A Starfleet directive similar to General Order 7 forbids entering the Delphi Ardu system or attempting to make contact with Portal 6-3.
Starfleet doesn't throw up a no trespassing sign for just anybody.
I suppose it makes sense considering what happened to the Enterprise D.
Boah, das kann sein, aber das ist schon so lange her, wo ich das letzte Mal die Enterprise geschaut habe. Das ist ein gute paar Jahre her.
What sort of planet is Delphi Ardu 4?
Delphi Ardu 4 is an M-class planet, a barren rocky world with little to no vegetation and frequent ion storms. The giant crystals that grow there absorb energy, but it is not understood how they do so. The entire Delphi Ardu system, consisting of 11 planets, was considered completely uninhabited until the encounter with Portal 6-3.
Frequent ion storms. That can't just be a coincidence.
Ja, bestimmt auch in den Minen solche Kristalle drin, was die Stimme verursacht oder macht.
Someone from the Takan Empire is actually still around.
Or at least was, 16 years ago.
Computer, what other information do you have on Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire?
The entity known as Portal 6-3 is of an unknown nature. A biped humanoid, he was unaware that the Takan Empire no longer existed at the time of the encounter. He was able to control the crystal-based technology of the Takan outpost through apparent telepathic means. It was by his choice that the Enterprise was released from the energy-draining field, after Commander William T. Riker of the Away Team argued on behalf of both Starfleet and the Ferengi.
Telepathic control of their technology.
As I have said, they were the most advanced civilization in the galaxy.
The Illydians should have crushed the revolt. But if the Hotari have Takan technology and can control it, I see why they're willing to negotiate peace. For all we know, this could be just the beginning. And we're up against something greater than we can imagine.
Ja, die Minen. Wir müssen da rein.
There's only one way to find out. We need to see what's down there for ourselves.
I might be able to help with that. We've been able to triangulate the source of the ionic interference and warp disruption to a specific mine on Tau. Engineering used the latest data from your shuttle to pinpoint its origin. There.
So we know where to look.
Commander Rydek's right. We need to know what's down there, what the Hotari are hiding, to better understand what we're up against, and to neutralize it if we can.
Captain, embarking on a mission to the Hotari moon would not be viewed favorably by either side. However, given the circumstances, we are entirely within our rights to defend ourselves.
I just want to make sure this doesn't blow up in our faces. Which is why I'm thinking of sending Commander Rydek on a covert mission to Tau.
What? Wieso ich? Geh selber.
Assuming you're up to the task. It would require absolute secrecy. And obviously, it's not without risk.
Okay.
I'll get the away team in and out. They're in safe hands with me.
Under normal circumstances, that would be the case. Given the sensitive nature of this incursion, I'm afraid you'll have to go it alone. I'm hoping Tylus can accompany you. The priority is to avoid detection. It's a calculated risk. The last thing we need is to get caught and then blamed for violating our neutrality, aggravating an already tense situation. We can't afford any mistakes, which is why I've chosen you.
Feigling.
Tylus will be essential to my success. Not only her knowledge of the mines, but her ability to gain access, particularly now that we know which mine we need to get into.
Make sure she understands the need to keep this covert.
She's not going to want her people to know about this.
Get in touch with Tylus and make the necessary arrangements as discreetly as possible.
Bridge to Captain Solano. The Illydians have moved additional ships to the edge of the Hotari system. Current heading is straight for the homeworld.
Understood.
It would seem we no longer have the luxury of waiting. In that case, may I suggest you and I return to Hotari Prime? Doing so will provide Commander Rydek as much time as possible to complete her mission.
Agreed. We'll hail the Queen's delegation from my ready room. We all know what we need to do. Dismissed.
Ja, lass die schwache Frau runter. Die wird's alles schaffen.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsolar, where is the crystal formation that you found in the shuttle? I have tasked Ensign Calloway with performing a full analysis of the tetrametric pulses.
Security brought it to the containment lab.
I was just there. They don't know anything about it. Security never checked it in.
Miranda never got there?
She's the one that had the crystal formation?
Yeah, her and the rest of the security detail from the negotiations.
Diaz, Tamaris. Carter Diaz to Miranda Maris.
Irgendwas,
Commander Westbrook to Petty Officer Miranda Maris. Respond.
Irgendwas an den falsch.
Something's not right.
She's still on the ship. She has to be.
Computer, locate Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
Petty Officer Miranda Maris is in the isolinear storage array on Deck 5.
I'll go find her.
Good.
I'm sure Mr. Diaz can attend to this on his own.
Ja, in die Minen von Moria. Und nachher bei Dragon Age in dem DLC in den Minen absteigen. Das war auch ein cooles DLC gewesen. Ich freue mich schon wieder drauf, auf das aus Dragon Age zu spielen. Aber es wird noch lange dauern. Irgendwas wird hier passieren. Entweder ist die zusammengeschlagen worden, also ohnmächtig, oder...
Someone improperly pulled these isolinear chips.
Oder sie hat einfach den Decoder, also ihr Abzeichen hier hingelegt. Mir gefallen die Geräusche ganz und gar nicht. Links oder rechts? Ich gehe mal rechts. Oh, die ganzen Chips. Junger Mann, ich würde am liebsten jemanden dazu rufen. Komme ich hier durch? Oh. Sieh mal leise. Sicher ist sicher. Machen wir auf Schleichen. Ich will nicht wissen, was oben auf uns erwartet. Was für Betäubung. Einfach Bein weg und das war's. Okay, hier ist nichts. Chips.
What the?
Oh, it's just you.
Das gefällt
I'm
mir
busy
nicht.
right now. Why don't you come back later?
What's the matter? Were you worried it was gonna be someone else?
No. I mean, I'm glad it's you.
Oh.
But I'm through here, so I can't stay and chat. I have other things to do. Sorry you came all this way for nothing.
Yeah.
But hold on a second. Commander Westbrook said the crystal formation we found in the shuttle never made it to the containment lab. He sent me to find you.
I don't know why he'd say that. I brought the crystals to the lab myself. Whatever he told you, he got it wrong. All I know is where I left them.
Yeah, come.
If that's the case, let's both go down there and find them. It's that simple.
I don't have time for that. I have work to do. Look, I appreciate that you came to check on me, but I'm fine. You worry too much. We're on a starship. Nothing's gonna happen to me here.
Yeah.
It's not the only reason I'm here. I need to know what happened to those crystals.
Will you drop it? I don't like being interrogated, Carter.
Uh-oh.
Hey, wait up!
Irgendwas ist wieder komisch.
I'm getting some very mixed signals from you right now. I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress right now. Just tell Chovak or whoever I don't know where the crystals are, and let me go about my business. I know we have some things to figure out. I don't have time to stand around and debate with you.
Yeah.
Not right now.
I don't know what it is, but you're hiding something. What's in that storage drive?
It's secure data. It doesn't concern you.
Miranda, hold on.
No. Get out of my way.
Oh. Nee, nee, nee. Gut gemacht, junger Mann. Schlag zusammen.
So I see you found each other.
You were taking so long, the commander sent us to see what the problem was. Diaz, you were sent here with specific orders, and fighting your crewmate wasn't one of them. What the hell is going on here?
Let's just let them explain.
I'd like to hear that, because I know what it looks like.
She attacked me.
That's ridiculous.
And tried to get away with this. She was copying data onto it. I caught her in the act.
This drive is unauthorized.
There are ISOs all over the floor.
And that's why I was in here, investigating this situation. And when Carter came looking for me, we got our wires crossed.
Yeah.
It wasn't anything more than that.
Even if that was true, it still doesn't answer what happened to the crystal formation that she took. And she isn't helping.
I can't tell you what I don't know. I brought them where they belonged, and that's where I left them.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think we need to call it into security. She can explain herself in the brig.
Hold on a minute. We don't need to put this on anyone's permanent record. Miranda, maybe you're feeling out of sorts and we should head to sickbay so the doc can check you out?
Yeah, I haven't felt right since I came back from Hotari. I think I should see the doctor.
You two know her? If you really think she's not well, we can take her to sickbay first. But what I know is this is a security breach, and we should treat it as such.
Please, just let me go see the doctor.
She did have a bumpy ride back on the shuttle. Come on, Carter. We should get her taken care of.
Irgendwas stimmt mir nicht.
You better be sure about this.
Nein, scheiß drauf.
This is Petty Officer Diaz. I need a security team to Deck 5.
This is unbelievable.
Nee, wer sowas macht, vertraue ich nicht. Und wenn doch, hätte sie wenigstens die Wahrheit sagen können, was wirklich sie gemacht hätte. Aber so, zu spät, Kleines. Ja, jetzt gehen die Minen vom Mordia. Verlasst mich nicht. Ich bin zu jung zum Sterben.
Foliage on Tau resembles underwater plant life on Earth. The universe is full of mysteries.
Mhm. Schön schick aus. Nichts kennen. Ah. Da war was. Ah.
Rydick here.
This is Zermatt. Any trouble getting to the surface?
I'm really starting to miss transporters.
As long as this storm is around, you'd better learn to like shuttles. But if you can find the cause of the interference, we might be able to get back to transporting.
As if I needed another incentive. We both know there's a lot more than that riding on this.
Fair enough. You'll need to get in and out of the mine undetected, so I hope Minister Tylus can help in that regard.
So do I.
And to keep this covert, we'll refrain from contact unless absolutely necessary.
Understood. Rydick out.
Ja, das weiß ich. Erst melden, wenn wir am Arsch sind, nicht vorher. Das werden wir in jeder Episode. Aber wo ist die? Ducken. Ganz vergessen. Blitz, Blitz.
The ionic interferences coming from underground. I should find a safer way down there.
Spring doch runter, wird doch nichts passieren. Sei keine Memme. Die war's gewesen. Ich dachte, das wären die Stürme. Und junge Dame, hast auch genug Lithium eingenommen. Wir wollen nicht, dass gleich rot wird.
I saw your shuttle take off. Hopefully no one else did. It's good to see you. Even under these unfortunate circumstances.
When you called to give us a scan, it sounded like they caught you. I was worried you'd been hurt.
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
Lead the way. I'll fill you in on what we've learned about the situation.
Follow me.
Follow me in den Verderben.
The device Galvin and Sidron brought back from the mines is being used to control some sort of warp disruption weapon that has the Resolute trapped in Hotari space. According to our readings, the power source for that device is on this moon, at the specific coordinates I sent you.
That sounds impossible. But explains the rumors of the Hotari controlling the ionic storm.
We strongly suspect the device was created by an ancient empire known as the Takan.
The Takan?
Once the most powerful civilization in the galaxy. But they've been gone for over 600,000 years.
It's hard to believe there's something like that on Tau.
Which is why I need proof. If we find hard evidence that Galvin and his allies are hiding dangers to Khan technology, I can convince the Federation to let us intervene.
Understood. We're almost there.
Ja, wenn die Tekon schon so mächtig waren, die haben bestimmt überall in der Galaxie irgendwas hinterlassen, was jetzt andere Spezies finden. Das ist immer so. Die mächtigen Spezies und hinterlassen irgendwas, die anderen finden es und verkacken es vielleicht noch. Oh. Tschüss.
That's the mine?
Prospect 614 North, Subdivision 20.
It's enormous.
Yep.
Just one of the thousands across Tau. The pride of Hotari.
How do we get inside?
The structure that circles the mine has entry points for transporting equipment into the lower levels. They're guarded, but nothing I can't get past using my authority.
Oh, that's good to hear.
As long as you can avoid being seen, I should be able to talk my way past any miner. And provide a little distraction for you in the process.
How do I avoid being seen?
Schleichen.
You don't use the door. How dare you! Don't you know who I am? I am Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
That's not...
The Queen would be furious to hear you tried to deny me entry.
The Queen? But I just...
You just what? Just now realize the trouble you've made for yourself? And who exactly do you think you're going to report this to? Because I'll be reporting it as well. To much further in the ladder. You have no authority here. Do you understand who pays your wage? I can inform the Queen directly of this instance. You'll regret everything you've said here today. You should have opened the doors the second I appeared before.
That's not the protocol. I didn't know...
Each second you delay my entry will be recorded.
Kann ich hier was gehen?
Can't believe this. Does your brain function? Do you speak our tongue?
I have orders.
How could a fellow Hotari not understand this? You're digging your own grave. I've reached the end of my patience. Escort me to the maintenance bay.
I told you I can't just...
Now.
But fine.
A wise choice. Lead the way.
Okay. Let's get a look inside you.
Bünde das Muster des Kraftfelds. Oh. Signalempfänger. Okay. Nix Lilanes. Verhindert die Passage von Feststoffen.
Full system access. Let's see if I can just...
Wupp, wupp.
Bingo.
Aber erstmal die andere Seite gucken. Okay. Da ich könnte was finden. Kein Loot. Nichts verborgene Sachen. Jetzt. Blutze.
Better hurry. Not sure how long she can keep him busy.
Nope. Und wieso nicht? Oh.
Something in here is keeping that door closed.
Grün. Ah. Ernährdaten zu besonnen. Ja. Farbe DNS-Scans von Personen, die versuchen, sich durchzugehen. Speichert keine Daten. Dient nur als Aktivierungsmechanismus. Und feine Person. Von Feststoffen.
Got it. Should remove the security check on the door.
Jetzt komme ich rein. Und dann komme ich jetzt drüben rein. Oh. Aufstehen. Bewegung, Bewegung. Ui. Sieht schon geil aus. Wie alles hochfliegt, alles einsammelt. Aber ich glaube, wenn man selber reinspringen würde, würde man sehr schnell sterben. Ich will es zwar nicht versuchen, aber so ein Feind, mal kurz rein. Ups. Lebst du noch? Und
I didn't come here to educate an imbecile on royal protocol.
Of course not, Minister.
So I will be about my business here, and you will take yourself out of my sight. There you are.
gut
You
gemacht.
really let that guy have it.
It worked, didn't it? I'm used to having to throw my weight around. Hard to get anyone to listen to you otherwise.
Gut
I'm
gemacht.
impressed. I didn't know you had it in you.
There's a lot you don't know about me. Underestimate me at your peril.
Ja, das stimmt.
The catwalks were booby-trapped.
Galvin and Sidron have gone to great lengths to keep out the uninvited. Well, we're inside. Where do you want to start?
The ionic interference is coming from below us. We need to go deeper.
That lift goes down, at least to the changeover station. But we can't use it without DNA authorization from one of the guards.
I have an idea, but we need a few samples of DNA from the miners who work here.
Samples.
Fingerprints, sweat, blood.
Which will trick the machine and get us control of the lift.
That's the theory. Let's test it.
Wenn das... Oh, Ansicht.
That's an enormous tractor beam.
One of our strongest. The miners dump everything they find into the center, and the tractor beam moves it all up into the collector ship.
You sound a little proud of it.
The Illydians may have given us new tools, but the methods of excavation are all Hotari designed.
Ja, das glaube ich. Sieht schon beeindruckend aus. Oh, dort vorne ist was.
Do you think we could just find a way to climb over this?
Possibly. But the console on the lift itself is locked by the same system that locks this ramp.
No shortcuts then.
I'm sure you can figure something out.
Wäre so schön gewesen. Wieso es einfach gehen, wie es auch schwer sein kann.
What's in all these containers?
These contain mining supplies, tools, energy packs for machinery.
Shouldn't mining supplies be inside the mines?
It is troubling. The workers here aren't mining.
Was machen die da unten?
There's DNA on this console, but it's only partial. I can't use this.
Maybe because we're outside.
The weather out here could dilute any DNA samples.
What about inside that structure? That's where the workers spend most of their time.
Good idea.
Ja, das wäre meine zweite, wo ich was suchen würde. Ja, ich weiß die Code, aber ich will mal so schauen, ob ich was finden kann.
Hygiene clearly isn't a priority down here.
Kristalle.
Hotari must be tough on the inside, too.
Butter.
If they eat in here, it's likely there's some DNA in the room.
Ja, ich weiß.
Some kind of glowing mineral being used as a light source. Might want one of these for my cabin, actually.
Ja, sieht schon geil aus. Aber die Frage ist, kann man da wieder abschalten? Das Licht.
Leftovers. I should give this a scan. Almost looks like coffee. Almost. I'll have some Ractigino when I get back to the ship. Wow, that is a lot of DNA. I should look for the most concentrated spots.
Hier. Oh, scannen.
There's gotta be stable DNA here.
Angepasst an sehr feste Nahrung. Das hier. Zahnabdrücke eines Menschen, Atari 24 Grün.
That's a stable DNA sample. It's only partial, but a few more should do it.
Ah, okay. Ah, hier. Was ist denn das?
Not concentrated enough. I should try somewhere else.
Ich wollte weiter scannen.
I can use this.
Wenn schon ein Handprodukt da ist, nehmen wir das. Fettrückstände zeigen ein ausgeprägtes Muster von Leisten und Zwischenräumen, die mit dem Fingerabdruck eines Menschen Notari Alter 36 Zyklen übereinstimmen.
Good. That's another I can use. Just need one more sample.
Oh, hier. Alle guten Dinge sind drei.
Not enough. Gotta keep looking. This'll work.
Wieder Fettrückstände. Sollte eigentlich jetzt reichen. Zellen, da ist ein Hautstich gefunden. Weiß auf kürzlichen Kontakt auf dieser Oberfläche. Okay. Ein Speichelmuster, das mit plötzlichen Abstoß aus Nase und Mund wahrscheinlich durch Umweltreize ausgelöst wurde. Also, der hat genießt.
Perfect. That's enough to make the DNA profile. Time to go back to the lift.
Ich hab alles. Kann man mit dir sprechen?
You're not coming inside?
There are some things I'd rather not smell.
Ah.
Ja, aber ich... Keiner will jetzt richten, was da drin ist. Wupp, wupp.
It worked. Theory proven.
I'll get it started.
Ready?
Aber ich frage mich, bei 4 Finger, was ist der Mittelfinger bei denen? Bei 5 ja, bei 3 kann man noch, aber bei 4?
Survived worse than this.
Well, I haven't. But I'll put my faith in you. For now.
Es wird schon nicht schief gehen. Vertraue der Macht.
Jara. Stay back. There's a guard at the station. We'll have to hide.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You watch your tone with me. I'm Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs. I speak for the Queen herself.
This is a restricted area. No one gains access without the approval of Galvin or Sidron.
Wait.
US Gawad Abawincha.
Whatever.
right?
Ja, könnte ich mir auch dann vorstellen, so.
I don't know. Are you injured?
Der erste ist der Daumen und der zweite ist Mittelfinger.
If I could talk my way through like always, I'd be fine, but I'm a diplomat. This isn't what I do. I've never even fired a weapon. This is just... It's real now. I wasn't ready for this.
Ich mach das.
I'll keep you safe.
Can you?
I was a tactical officer before I was posted to the Resolute. I know my way around a phaser. You saw how I handled our large friend here.
I suppose that is somewhat reassuring. My authority has never been challenged like that. It meant nothing to him.
So we should assume any Hatari we encounter from here on can't be reasoned with.
Agreed. The only loyalty they have down here is to Galvin and Sidron.
Can you switch over the lift?
The guard should have a scan card that will allow us to operate the switch.
Aufgefunden.
An Illydian disruptor.
I assume the miners took weapons from the Illydians before they fled the mines.
That explains some of how the uprising happened, but not enough.
Should we take it with us?
No. My phaser is more efficient. Unless you want it.
Oh, no. Weapons aren't my thing.
That's some serious armor.
Conditions in the mines are harsh, even for Hotari.
Ja, kann ich mir vorstellen. Wenn ein paar Felsblocken runterknallen,
Got it.
ist ein Helm sicherer.
He's not dead, is he? He's still one of my people, and I didn't come here to take Hotari lives.
My phaser's set to stun. He'll be perfectly fine, just unconscious for a while.
I see. We don't have that sort of technology on our weapons.
Good to know.
Er schläft nur. Er wird irgendwann aufwachen. Wie bei Borderlands. Er schläft nur. Aber was macht das ganze Blut auf dem Boden? Fleischwunde. Das heilt ganz schnell.
The energy readings are emanating from this tunnel. It's sure to be guarded in there. Stay low and follow my lead.
Jetzt geht's Action.
Is that all dilithium?
Not all of it. We excavate large chunks of rock that contain varying amounts of dilithium ore.
Ooh.
It's sorted and processed at the collector ship above.
Kann man nichts sammeln. Traurig hier. Ich will mich weiter umsehen. Was für ein Scheiß. Der ewige Schönheitsschlaf.
More guards.
I take that as a sign we're getting close.
I'll get a closer look.
That door leads to rooms and passages for workers. It will connect to chambers like this one further down the main tunnel.
Oh. Disruptor. Beep beep. Barrikade.
Looks like they've improvised a barrier.
Yes, we must be getting closer.
Ich weiß, der muss zuerst beobachten.
We don't have time to wait for them to finish whatever they're doing. We'll have to try to keep low and sneak past them.
I'm starting to see the utility of a phaser.
I wouldn't stand a chance against all three of them.
Hätte sie schon einfach umstellen.
We need that particular card, don't we?
I'm afraid so.
I don't like our options here. I have to get us that card so we can open the door.
How? If they detect you, Galvin and Sidron's followers are clearly willing to kill to protect whatever's in this mine.
Hey, I'm trained for this. I'll be fine.
What should I do?
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
Ich glaube, ich weiß, was ich machen muss. Mich anschleichen an den Typen, Phaser, abfeuern, Karte klauen und zurück zur Tür. Verstecksequenzen. In den Verstecksequenzen triffst du auf Feinde, die dich, wenn sie damit mitten verfolgen und fangen wollen. Wenn du gefangen wirst, ist deine Mission beendet. Feinde können dich sehen, wenn in deine Richtung schauen, bleibe geduckt. So kannst du den Stick. Wenn ein Feind dich sieht, erscheint also wie immer. Feinde gehen vor der Pfade. Gibt es dann so die Wachen ablenken und sie mir auch zu stoppen. Also wie in jedem Schleichgame, wenn sie es sehen, füllt sich der Balken. Du kannst sie ablenken durch bestimmte Sachen, also wie immer. Ja.
Analysis in progress.
Geht's hier weiter? Oder nicht?
This Lydian technology is such a hassle. We sure the Lydians won't try something else. They saw our power, our resolve. They're terrified of us. Until the plan is complete, we're vulnerable. Then get back to work, and we'll complete the plan more quickly. This requires too many inputs.
Solche Missionen machen Spaß, aber meistens, wenn du es einmal verkackst, oh, runter mit hier, einmal verkacken, musst du erst von vorne anfangen. Mal schauen, was der macht.
Anyone who prevents our destiny shall be eliminated.
Kann ich an außen rumgehen?
Good. Good. It's just a matter of time.
Oh. Geh in Deckung, du.
Who's there? Nothing. How long is Galvin going to make us wait? I'm not worried. He's led us well so far. It's a miracle.
I'd melt if I went through there.
We've been waiting for so long. Patience, brother. We'll get our chance.
Ah, yeah.
It's inevitable after all. Then it is.
Ist hier jemand? Ah, Tilas. Gut, 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 gut. Das war doch einfacher als gedacht. Und denen fällt es nicht auf, wenn die Tür aufgeht. Ah, Spiellogik.
Stay close.
Oh. Ich sehe was Blaues vor mir.
Stop!
What?
Motion sensors. They'll trigger an alarm. We'll be found.
Invisible to the naked eye.
They could be anywhere. How will we get through?
Einmal zurück. Kann man auskennen hier? Okay, nichts Scanny. Ich kann es auch so sehen. Also. Aber hier. Okay, hier lang. Oh, was ist hier auch? Deckung. Hier lang. Nicht aus Versehen den falschen Knopf drücken. Das wäre bitter. Also bitte, das war einfach. Für was Rekorder? Wir kommen der Sache immer näher. Hier sind viele gestorben. Aldarianer. Und es ist nicht so lange, dass er tot wäre. Erst vor kurzem.
This?
It's where the uprising started.
Wie zum Geier haben die alle abgeschlachtet mit den Waffen.
Hotari don't do this. We defend ourselves, but we don't kill on this scale, this level of savagery.
There's no such thing as a bloodless rebellion.
I don't know if we should keep going. So much death. I don't want to end up like them.
Komm schon.
We'll make sure they didn't die for nothing. What we learn here could save the rest of your people.
Okay. Okay.
Whatever happened here, it made the Illydians abandon the mines. Let's find out what they're so scared of.
Ja, finden wir heraus.
Hotari and Illydian. Both sides took a beating.
Da drüber.
The Hotari fortified the side of the room opposite the door. It's a good tactic, but a few crates aren't going to stop fully armed Illydian soldiers. How did they win?
Die haben irgendwas gefunden. Oh, hier sind die Kristalle.
These crystalline particles, they're not dilithium. Are they common in the mines?
Not that I've ever seen.
Und die bewuchern die ganzen Behälter von denen. Das ist auch nicht normal.
Is this the effects of an Illydian disruptor?
Yes.
Disruptors are cruel weapons. From the blast marks, it looks like the Illydians had far greater firepower. Footprints. Illydian boots. Running back the way we came.
Das Das ist nie ein gutes Zeichen, wenn jemand zurücklaufen will.
Tylus. What kind of weapon did this?
This is like nothing I've ever seen or heard of. My people don't have a weapon that does this.
What else can you tell me?
Das, was wir gelernt haben bei Dikon. Die Kristalle überwuchern alles und können dann die Energie benutzen. Ein Kristallauswuchs unbekannter Herkunft, den Schild eines Aldidianers, weist eine geringe tetrametrische Strahlung hin. Grün, grün. Ah. Was ist das? Alderianer haben 4 Herzen. Alle stehen still und die Venen, die sie versorgen, sind durch quantisierte Spin-Kristallisierung verstopft. Wenn die 4 Herzen haben, muss man alle 4 zerstören, dass er stirbt, oder reicht auch 1? Interessante Frage. Die Kristalle scheinen einem vorausgehenden Durchbruch von innen herausgewachsen zu sein. Ja. Nicht gut. Der Prozess hat verschiedene interne Organe zerrissen und war nicht unbedingt sofort tödlich. Aua.
What an awful way to die. This must be why the Illydians are so afraid. Technology that surpasses their own, in the hands of the Hotari that they've lorded over for centuries.
Where did this weapon come from?
Well, the crystals are giving off tetrametric pulses. If I set my tricorder to search for that frequency, it'll lead us right to the source.
Auf dem Rekorder wird Strahlung angezeigt und weist den Weg zu scannbaren Objekten. Wupp, wupp. Die 4 grünen Lichter auf der linken Seite leuchten, wenn der Rekorder eine Strahlungsquelle entdeckt. Ei, ei.
This makeshift barrier forced the Illydians to enter from the service corridor, creating a choke point. Quite the advanced tactic for a species that's never waged war. The Illydians shot to kill.
But if they killed him, why was he shot in the back?
Huh, you're right. The shot came from the side the Hatari were defending.
We don't kill our own. And he wasn't just caught in the middle.
Irgendwas muss passiert sein. Und wenn man dort hinguckt, Hotari bekommt auch die gelben. Oder hier die kristallene
Built by
Wunde.
the same crystallization as the Illydian.
Whose side was the killer on?
Oh, Waffe. Hier geht's weiter. Das piept, wenn was ist. Hinunter. Nein.
More of these crystals.
Another of my people dead.
Irgendwas hat hier gepiept. Bestimmt hier unten. Aber ich bin der Kunde. Erst alles durchsuchen.
Tylus, what is this machine?
It's for tunnel boring. The cone on the front is covered in disruptors that allow it to melt through the solid rock.
They don't seem to have finished the tunnel. Why stop here, I wonder?
Mit den Disruptoren. Ui. Und was haben wir hier? Habe ich den schon gehabt? Ja. Wenn ich nicht reden kann. Abwärts.
Tylus, you may not want to look down there.
I've come too far to...
Oh.
What is this?
They've been dumping bodies down here.
Unforgivable. Galvin and Sidron will be made to answer for this.
Scannen. Ah. Das ist was gewesen.
Think they parked this here on purpose?
One way to find out.
Need any help?
I've got it.
Eine Frau mit vielen Talenten. Diplomatin, LKW-Fahrerin. Oh.
This concentration of tetrametric radiation has never been recorded. Whatever they're hiding, it's right through here.
Was werden wir jetzt finden? Riesenkristalle, riesige Waffen, riesige Maschinen.
This feels strange.
The crystals are increasing, growing outward, replacing the soil.
It's like an infection. A parasite. Growing inside Tau.
Ja, das ist wohl wie bei der auf der andere Planeten, leider vergessen den Namen, weil es alles überwuchert hat und der Planet nicht mehr unbewohnbar gemacht hat.
Definitely not Hotari.
Das stimmt.
It's the remnants of the Takan Empire.
I don't think we should be here.
This is exactly where we should be. Every strange thing we've seen in this system, it might all come from this room. We need to learn everything we can.
Da sollten wir jetzt zum Schluss hingehen. Okay, hier ist nichts zum Scannen. Erstmal die anderen Räume durchsuchen.
Crystallized lithium compound. Its internal structure is extremely ordered. In fact, the states of these crystals on a subatomic level suggests a storage device of some kind. Energy levels are both stable and ordered, like information. Some of them appear to be depleted.
What kind of information would you deplete?
Ionensturm, vielleicht? Das haben wir schon, gibt's nichts, okay.
They look different than the others.
These haven't been depleted yet.
Was benutzt die?
How are you holding up?
I knew Galvin and Sidron were dangerous. Now I know they're more powerful than I could have imagined. But the worst of it is knowing they got there by turning our people against their own. This place feels wrong.
I'll get what I need, and we can get out of here.
Thank you. Is it too, convenient that we found this place unguarded?
There's an old Earth saying about never looking a gift horse in the mouth.
What's a horse?
Never mind.
Rot ist nicht. Ah. Tetrametrische Strahlung stimmt langsam überein. Okay. Haben wir noch was? Grün? Ah, hier. Leere und besetzte Sperren sind unterschiedlich aufgebaut. Kann dieser Feststoff seine Form verändern? Vielleicht. Höchst komplexe kristalline Apparatur. Sechs unbekannt.
This suggests there's some type of complex life form contained within each crystal.
Life form? There's something alive in these tiny crystals?
That's what it says, but hard to imagine how that's possible.
Ja klar, nehmen einfach was draus. Was soll schief gehen?
Our science division will have a field day with this. We need to study it on the ship.
Was soll so schief gehen? Oh.
Why are these all over the floor?
They resemble the one we scanned earlier. They must no longer contain a life form.
I guess they're of no use once depleted.
Ich glaube, mit der Lebensform hat irgendwas mit dem gelben kristallinen Aura zu tun. Irgendwas. Hey. Aus dem Weg, junge Dame. Jetzt noch einmal nach rechts schauen und dann die Mitte nehmen. Hier steht was.
Can your device read this?
It can roughly translate the words, but we don't have enough Draconian language on record to understand how it's structured.
Oh well.
Oh, was ist da? Quantisierte Spinnenkristallisierung. Änderte Form nach einer Waffe möglicherweise an den Opfern in Minen benutzt. Bündelt Energie und Materie zu replizieren. Rot, ist was? Blau. Dann doch das hier. Wo ist das letzte? Hab ich. Ah. Augenscheinlich Steuerungsoberfläche. Verbindungsmöglichkeiten unbekannt. Oh, coole Waffe.
What is it?
The device's primary function is to transmute lithium into this quantized crystalline compound. Possibly for the creation of weapons.
Do you think one of these was used on that Elydian in the tunnels?
Such a cruel weapon.
Glaube ich auch. Fahren zum Schloss. Die Mitte. Oh.
Jara?
I see it.
What's happening?
Someone turned it on.
There's no one here. But maybe the device I saw in the palace can send a signal?
If that's the case, we may not be alone for long. Let's hurry.
Harry!
Somewhat resembles a transporter pad.
Et voilà. Steuerungsoberfläche oder ohne bekanntes Zeichen und Eingabearten. Generalisierende Struktur mit vielen Energieleitungen verbunden. Der Aufbau trotz den bekannten Gesetzen der Physik. Wo ist das letzte? Wo ist das letzte? Ah. Der Strahlung nach oben in einen Teil der Kammer fließend, weil es zu schwach zum Aufzeichnen. Okay.
This can't be right.
Wieso?
It's putting out almost 50 zettajoules of energy.
I assume that's a lot?
Enough to power this entire quadrant. This amount of power, the kind of radiation it's putting out, it's the cause of the storm. The warp disrupting beam, all of it.
Hey.
What do we do now?
We get back to the Resolute. They have to know about this. Come on, let's... Quickly. We have to hide.
Los, lauf schneller. Du weißt nie, wer kommt.
This is outrageous! I demand you let me go!
No need to complain. You're about to receive a gift beyond your wildest imagination. If anything, I consider it an honor.
Das war knapp. Aber es gibt nicht mehr viele von denen.
What are you doing?
You'll see soon enough.
I can influence the course of the negotiations. I can make sure the Hotari get the better end of the bargain.
So can I.
Bei der Macht von Grayskull. Wird mir denn auf mich stehen? Hast du mich jetzt? Tja, Pech gehabt. Du hast mir nichts erzählt.
She said anything?
Sturkopf. Das bestimmt rauslassen. Kann ich ja nichts machen.
If there was a chance between you two, I think you've blown it out the airlock. Hope you're happy. Miranda doesn't deserve this. We're supposed to be her friends.
Ja, du warst nicht da gewesen.
What did you want me to do?
I wanted to bring her to sick bay.
You weren't there until the very end.
Manchmal muss man halt
Throw it
Entscheidungen
away
treffen.
like that. I never thought you'd turn on me like this.
Selber
I
schuld.
didn't turn on you. You brought this on yourself. Unless you have some kind of explanation.
You think I owe you an explanation? Starfleet and its never-ending search for answers.
Tried to find the other members of the security team that went to Hotari, but they're missing. We found their comm badges stashed in a Jeffries tube.
You better hurry up and find them. There's not much time left.
You're working with them.
You have a keen mind, Carter. That's something I liked about you. But that won't be enough.
Here's something.
What is it?
Maris didn't get bioscanned after returning from Hotari. Neither did the other two that are missing.
None of them were scanned.
Which should not have happened.
Knew something was wrong with her. She started acting strange when she got back from Hotari.
That would explain a lot.
We need to get more specific than that. I'll scan Petty Officer Maris and get some data to cut through all this speculation.
I think it's better if I do.
Open up too.
Halt still. Wird nicht wehtun.
I can't believe this.
Oh. Auch nochmal schnell ganz gefunden. Weiter und Delta-Wellen außerhalb der gängigsten Form. Ja, komm, geh nach unten. Eine 4-Kammer-Kreislaufen, überdurchschnittliche Kreislaufverschiebung festgestellt. Oh.
Data coming in. Come here for a second. Did you know?
Know what?
That's not Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
What are you talking about?
It's right here on the tricorder.
Ah, das vielleicht. Die Lebensformen.
He's an imposter? Like a double?
Or a spy.
How is that possible?
All I know is that she might look like Miranda. Walk and talk like her too. She has different brainwaves, and even different DNA. This isn't the same person we left Starbase with. I'm going to feed this into the main computer and run some more analysis.
Commander, there's gotta be something we can do for her.
This is incredible. By some process we don't yet understand, Miranda's body is being rewritten. Her mind has been remapped to another personality, and her DNA is resequencing. I'm not sure the extent of it, but it appears to be pervasive. Someone has taken over and is bioforming her.
That's a crude way to describe it.
Bioforming.
This is a problem. A big one.
Who are you?
I'm Miranda, but so much more.
Das war keine Betäubung.
Don't let them get the storage drive.
Westbrook. One. Und Deckung. Ah.
Emo I noticed texta.
Irgendwas.
Not in the universal translator.
Ich glaube. Irgendwas Deckung. Kata, Kata, hopp, hopp.
Who the hell are you?
We are the Scions of the Flame.
Stop her!
They're getting away!
Tut mir leid.
Scions of the Flame? I don't like the sound of that.
Ja, ich glaube, das mit den Lebensformen, das sind sozusagen vielleicht die Erben von den Dekoren.
You're never gonna believe this. The reason the Universal Translator didn't recognize that language is because it's only ever been read. It's the Takan language.
Ein Plot-Twist.
Get your filthy Hotari hands off me! We'll burn your planet to the ground. Animals.
Wait.
No.
Rise, brother. Rejoin the flame.
This can only mean our time has come.
I'm only sorry I couldn't find a more suitable host for you.
All in good time. This is only the beginning.
They're working together? An Elidian and a Hotari?
They did something to him.
Secure the Cartabula.
Cartabula?
It's the energy source.
Spread out. Search the vault. Go back through the mine. Cut off their escape. Find them.
Time to go.
Nehmt ihr alle mit? Das war ein Headshot gewesen. Ich glaube nicht, dass er das überlebt. Licht.
We're trapped. We're blocking the only exit.
Nimm das Fahrzeug. Maybe good.
No. Can you buy me some time?
For what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Wenn du nicht in Deckung bist, schießen Feinde auf dich. Funken rauchen oder hin, dass sie schießen. Lasse, lang selbst. Ups. Ja. Ich dachte schon.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
Feinde schießen auch auf deine Verbündeten. Wenn der Verbündeter stirbt, scheint er mich so. Wenn scheint wieder Verbündeten. Wenn folgend dem deinen Verbündeter Schaden. Treffer! Boah, es kommt noch mehr. Aha!
Jara! Get on!
Die sind nur bewusstlos, die leben.
Hold on to something!
Yes, ich hab geschafft.
Oh no.
Don't stop. I'll handle them.
Wenn Gabriel Pfeil am Bildschirm erscheint, kannst du zwischen verschiedenen Verstecken wechseln. Mit L in die Richtung, um Deckung zu wechseln. Manche Feinde sind aus bestimmten Verstecken auszusehen.
Shoot the one driving the machine.
Hey! Andersrum. Fuck. Ja. Du hast noch Glück gehabt.
Tylus! We're surrounded.
No, I'll get it working. Just need some time.
Ah, falsche Richtung. Zurück. Ah. Links.
Here we go.
Geht auch. Aber die sind da wirklich miese Schützen. Oh oh. Sagt der Stall.
The lift. We're trapped.
Resolute, 2 to beam up immediately. Resolute, come in.
Nein. Ah, rüber.
Are you alright?
I think so. It hurts.
Das glaube ich. Habe ich mir eh gedacht. Pulle, Pulle.
What are you doing?
Auf, auf! Das war knapp.
Commander, we reach,
Mit
but there's too
Feuerwerk.
much interference. Transporters still can't get a lock.
Miranda was able to transport through the storm. There has to be some path through that we're not seeing.
Petrometric radiation is saturating our sensors. There is too much interference to pick up the residual transporter signature.
Wait. Tetrametric radiation. Of course. I can align the transporter with the tetrametric signature. The crystals emit tetrametric pulses every 3.8422 seconds, roughly 26 centihertz. All of this is connected. The storm, the warp-killing field, the crystals, Miranda's alien transporter tech.
Komm, rund, komm. Schwer steuern, schwer zu steuern. Komm auch, ja.
Okay, I've got the transporter in calibration. There are a lot of biosigns in that mine, all stacked on top of each other. I need something to identify the commander's signal. Something loud, energetic.
Understood. Commander Rydek, we have penetrated the storm's interference, but we are unable to pinpoint your signature. We need you to generate a high-energy event to help us...
High-energy event. Got it. Tylus, are you still with me? I am good. I'm going to shoot my phaser at some dilithium to cause a piezoelectric rupture. What? Why? Signal flare.
Boom, boom, boom.
These crystals have to be pure enough. Bigger still. Come on. Damn it. No good, too small.
Gibt's noch größere? Ah, da war's gewesen.
Whoa! Dilithium explosion!
Is that energetic enough?
More than enough. I can lock onto their biosigns now.
Räume die mal weg und wähle das Ziel aus, um zu beamen. Du musst alle Ziele auswählen, um fortfahren zu können. Zielen, wegräumen. Okay. Noch und... Ah, okay.
I've got their biosigns isolated.
Commander, we have your signal.
I'm gonna tunnel a path through the ionic interference.
Wähle Wegpunkte aus, um einen Weg durch die Interferenz zu stellen. Die Linie, die die Wegpunkte verbindet, verliert an Stabilität, wenn sie durch die Interferenz hindurchführt. Der gelbe Balken zeigt die Stabilität deines Falls an. Wenn der Balken voll ist, war es erfolgreich. Drücke rechter Stick um zu zielen. Halte RT gedrückt, um Wegpunkte auszuwählen und zu zielen. Da. Und der kommt nach oben.
I've got a path. Just gotta calibrate the signal.
Fixiere die Frequenz genau im richtigen Moment, damit der Transporter genug Energie hat. Benutze rechter Stick, um zu bewegen und RT, um ihn an einer Stelle zu fixieren. Der gelbe Balken fühlt sich, wenn der Cursor sich an einer Stelle befindet, an der die Distanz zwischen den Wellenformen groß ist. Der blaue Energiebalken unten fühlt sich weiter, wenn einer der gelben Balken fixiert ist. Wenn der blaue Balken voll ist, sobald du den dritten gelben Balken fixierst, kannst du fortfahren. Wenn du Probleme hast, finde eine Stelle, an der sich nicht bewegende Wellenformen den Rand berührt und warte, bis sich die bewegenden Wellenformen den gegenüberliegenden Wand berührt. Komm, mach die. Voll. Das war beinahe gewesen. Müsste ja gleich da sein. Reicht es?
Energize.
Ich hoffe mal, das hat gepasst. Will ihn nicht treffen.
Petty Officer Diaz.
Na, fuck.
We're losing her. The pattern is degrading. Can you hold the signal?
I'm trying.
Komm. Stärker, stärker. Power. Ich mal schlecht. Ah, fuck, zu wenig Energie.
I got it. Come on.
Zu wenig Energie. Oh, doch geklappt. Glück gehabt.
Get her to sickbay.
Captain Solano and Ambassador Spock have just returned from Hotari.
Take a look at that.
Rydick, I need you on the bridge, now.
So, hier, Willkommensgeschenk. Viel Spaß.
I'm here.
The Illydians are preparing to attack Hotari.
Status report.
The systems are now fully powered. All torpedo tubes open.
They're preparing to fire.
We should hail the Illydian flagship, Captain.
Readying phasers if you want them.
Stand by. Await my order. Recommendation, Commander? We need to act quickly.
Good.
Hail the Illydians. Maybe we could talk some sense into them.
Hail them.
No response.
Try it again.
Still nothing.
The Illydians. They've powered down their weapons.
Odd. You sure about that, Mr. Armand?
They're venting some kind of gas from their ship. Hold on. Now all of their systems have shut down.
That's unexpected.
Commander Irma, scan them again. We have to be sure.
No mistaking it. They're dead in the water.
What's happening?
There's an energy dampening field coming from Tau.
Take us out of range.
Aye, Captain.
Captain, the flagship is hailing us.
On screen.
Zeldy to the Starship Resolute. Our main power cores are completely disabled. The more power we give, the more it takes. Running off batteries. Life support systems have failed. Unable to ventilate. Contaminated atmosphere.
Admiral, you are about to launch an attack on a defenseless planet.
Cobliard, you sided with the Hotari in the negotiation, but that does not matter now. My crew is going to die. Please, I beg of you. You must render assistance. System failures are compounding around my ship.
Ja, ich glaube, irgendwas haben die Hotari damit gemacht.
We'll help you.
Yes, we will.
Thank you.
Admiral, excuse us while we devise a rescue plan.
By my estimate, the crew only have 23 minutes before their atmospheric mix becomes lethal.
While we may not be able to transport the Illydians directly, if we were to transport them from their ship to a nearby shuttlecraft, it should be possible to amplify the transporter signal there and reroute it to the Resolute.
The Ambassador's plan is incomplete. An away team will have to beam aboard the Zeldy and set up pattern enhancers for a stable enough signal out of the dampening field.
Thank you for identifying my deficiency, Commander Chovak.
Jara, I need a senior officer in command of this. Take Chovak and Bedrosian in the shuttle, and get it done.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edselar. You will be part of the rescue mission, as will I. We will bring the shuttle within transporter range of the Zeldi, then beam you both aboard.
Beam us on board. Why?
The pattern enhancers must be placed on the Zeldi to make it possible to beam the Illidians back to the Resolute. Gather the pattern enhancers and get to the docking bay.
Ja, schnappt ihr das Ding. Und einmal die Musterverstärker. Das Raketenwerfer, wie es aussieht.
We're going on the wrong mission.
Oh, what's that?
We're going to rescue the Illidians, the people that oppressed the Hotari, when we should be going to rescue Miranda. This thing that's happened to Miranda is like the Trill symbiosis joining, only worse. And I've seen too many people I care about wiped away by some greater entity to stand by while the same thing happens to her. I wanted no part of it then, and I won't stand for it now. Their bodies stolen and used like puppets.
Ja, aber ich glaube, sie werden uns angreifen.
It won't be easy. She's gonna fight us every step of the way. We've seen that.
Remember, it's not her that's fighting us.
I know. But right now, we've got other lives to save.
Yeah.
Aber nachdem wir auf sie geschossen haben, wird sie auch nicht mehr glücklich sein über uns sein. Wir haben es verkackt.
The away team is ready.
Ja, er ist die Lücke schießen. Wir wollen nicht, dass wir rausfliegen.
Resolute to Shuttlecraft Melville. You're cleared for takeoff.
Acknowledged, Resolute. Melville taking off.
Los, kleine Shuttle, du schaffst es. Der Ionstrom sorgt dafür, dass sich Gefahren auf deinem Weg befinden. Grüne Blitzen beschädigen den Shuttle. Wenn du getroffen wirst, scheitert deine Mission. Du kannst durch die vom Sturm erzeugten Ringe fliegen, wenn du vorsichtig bist. Oh. Wo muss ich durch? Ah, hier. Vorbei, hochziehen. Hochziehen. Habe ich die falsche Wahl gewählt? Oh. Ja. Ich bin etwas zu hoch geraten. Ah, wir sind vorbei. Nein. Ah, das ist das Schiff. What's
We are within range. Any closer will put the shuttlecraft at risk.
Nur einmal erwischt. Wegen Fehler von mir.
Preparing to transport the away team. Energizing.
Das ist ja was. Die werden rüber transportiert und die Atemmasken fehlen.
The ship's life support. It's almost completely drained.
And the other systems, too.
Oh no.
We gotta get to their transporter room.
Schnell, schnell, schnell. Ansonsten werden alle hier sterben. Lauf.
These must close in case of emergency. They don't have enough power left to function. Carter, give them a charge with your phaser. Should make them open.
Should. Ah, geht's weiter. Und... Ah. Ah, hier. Blink, blink.
It's not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get him open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
Yeah.
Our intentions? Your leaders asked for our help.
And they sent you?
Whoa there.
I am still able to stand. What are you trying to do?
We gotta get into your transporter room.
Then we can get your people off this ship.
Das ist einfach. Ui. Schick, schick. Aber hell. Boah. Irgendwas sagt mir, dass irgendwas noch schief
Make
geht.
sure they're evenly spaced. We need to manually adjust beam trajectory so they connect.
I got this one. You get the others.
Irgendwas wird noch schief gehen hier. So, haben wir alles? Ne. Wieso muss die nur eins aufstellen? Wir müssen alle aufstellen. Und unverschämt. Dick. Also das schafft jeder. Dick. Tuff. Okay.
All right. The pattern enhancers are aligned and ready to go. Let's round them up.
These will boost the signal so we can transport through the storm. We have a shuttle outside this ship that will route the signal to the Resolute.
All crew to Transporter Room 2. We are evacuating.
Ich glaube nicht, dass noch viele am Leben sind.
We're alive.
Here they come.
Der Captain.
Okay, coordinates. Beam status. Energizing controls.
Please step on the platform so we can evacuate you, Admiral.
The crew goes first, Arminta.
Sir.
I mean it.
You! Get on the platform already!
Okay, the interface is in Illidian, but the layout is the same as the Starfleet transporter. I just gotta do what I did before. Select the people to transport. Path through the ionic interference.
Aber ich sehe hier nichts.
If the path goes through too much interference, it won't work.
Machen wir so. Sollte.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
Calibrate the signal gain to get the highest possible output.
Ja, mach weiter. Jedes Mal machen sollen, wo es da war. Komm. Viel mehr, viel mehr. Okay, nehme ich. Mehr Output, mehr Output. Ah, hätte ich vielleicht nehmen sollen. Aber man wird gierig, man will immer mehr. Ah. Schade. Komm, wird größer, wird größer. Sollte aber reichen, weil es voll ist.
Even at this range, the interference is too much. The system is suggesting better transport coordinates. D, it's the shuttle. You're sitting right in the thick of it. I'm sending you specific coordinates for a clear signal path.
Waypoint's been added to the navigational computer. There, Commander. Give or take 50 meters.
Was für 50 Meter? Das sind 6 Kilometer. Verarschen dem schon alleine. Oh. Oh, hoch. Runter, runter. Meter, ja. Oh, hochziehen, hochziehen. Passt, passt. Oh, links, links. Ups. Oh, nicht treffen, nicht treffen. Runter. Hoch. Das war close. Die mich verfolgen, die scheiß Dinger. Oh. Rüber, 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 rüber.
Melgo to away team.
Puh.
Energize.
I have the first group of Illidians in the pattern buffer. Redirecting and transmitting to the Resolute now.
This is Resolute. We have the Olidians safely aboard.
We did it!
Freu dich
I
nicht
was
so früh.
so worried this wouldn't work. We got this.
Hey.
Don't celebrate yet, Lieutenant. We've got a lot of people left to save.
Right. Sorry.
This is Commander Rydek. We're holding steady. Signal is good. Keep him coming.
Jetzt ist alles sauber, aber irgendwie bei der letzten Gruppe wird irgendwas passieren. Ah, hi Max! Und danke für deine Raid.
I only leave after those in my charge.
I must insist you go so you can lead our people. I will see to any stragglers.
Hi Dude! Hi Vivian!
That may be for the best. But first, let me thank our human saviors. I'll pin medals on your uniforms when this is over. For all your brave work.
Kein Problem.
Does Starfleet let you wear another fleet's medal?
We will find out.
We're ready for transport.
Get the Admiral to safety.
Energize.
Wir versuchen gerade die Aldeaner zu retten. Ich hab doch gesagt, irgendwas wird schief gehen.
Massive power surge!
Sending available power to the annular confinement beam. I have the Illidians in the pattern buffer, but I cannot resolve their signal to send them through to the Resolute. Nor can I materialize them here.
We need a better position with the Resolute.
Also, wieder fliegen. In 5 Kilometer. Ja, wie gesagt, wir versuchen gerade die Aldeaner zu retten und nicht zu sterben in den ganzen Ionensturm hier. Und wir fliegen durch Kreise, die uns töten können. Gleich gibt es auch einen Shoutout. Ah, 1 von 3. Runter. Hoch mit dir, hoch mit dir. Ja, passt. 2 Dinge geschafft. Ich seh's. Gleich sind wir da.
I am losing their patterns. I need more power, but internal relays are not functioning.
I'll do it manually.
Okay, so geht's auch.
I am trying. I will lose the transport if I do not have more time. Signal is resolving.
Please!
Na. Aua.
We have lost the 15 Illidians in the last transport. I regret to report that we have lost the last transport.
My comrade. The Admiral.
Unfortunately, our shuttle systems were damaged by the power surge. We can no longer serve as a transporter node.
Carter, these readings are off the charts. The source of the storm is on this ship. That must have been the power surge when it came on board.
You're right. The Takan energy source. They call it the Cartabula. It's here.
Is that?
The intruders are preparing to bring the Zeldi to war.
And we're about to be stuck on it.
There is an old Illidian saying about leaping off the hot skillet and falling to the flame below.
Yeah, we got that one too.
Erstmal verstecken vielleicht.
This is an opportunity for us.
Aber erstmal gibt es einen kurzen Schau dir dann, Max, bevor ich es vergesse. Wo bist denn du? Stimmt so? Ah, hat er doch. Ah, Life is Strange, zweiter Teil.
Stay in the shadows. See where they're taking the Cartabula.
Und das ist fertig bekommen zu spielen. Oder noch nicht fertig.
You always wanted the chance to do something big.
That's all well and good, but if we're not getting off this ship, we're really backed into a corner here.
We can't get off this ship.
But maybe I could target somewhere on the ship.
We are reading the warp engines powering up.
Yeah, we picked up on that.
We do not have a way to evacuate you from the Zeldi. The shuttlecraft is too heavily damaged.
Keine Sorge, wir schaffen das.
That's all right, Commander. We have a plan of our own. We're gonna stay on this ship.
That is very bold of you, Mr. Diaz.
Live long and prosper.
Ja. Live long
I
and
hear
prosper.
voices down the corridor.
We'll be here soon.
I'll guard the door. You just get us out of here, Diaz.
Hey, Stretch. Help us with this map. Find somewhere as remote as you can.
They're almost here.
Ah, das sind die Hotari-Kantine. Ich stehe mal hier.
Crew quarters?
High traffic, easily accessible.
Okay. Frachtraum, Kantine, Frachtraum vielleicht.
There. The aft cargo bay.
That is acceptable.
Sounds good to me.
Whatever you're doing, do it now!
Achso. Passt.
We're locked in. Board the transport.
Come on, Val!
Oh.
Bell!
Ow. Bell.
Carter! 3 to transport.
Nö. Miranda, du Sau.
Energize.
Die muss sterben. Der arme Bell. Kaum ist er auf dem Schiff, schon ist tot.
Zeldi does not appear to have left any warp signature at all. I cannot track its trajectory.
I held on as long as I could.
We saved many lives. And our people on the Zeldi knew the risks their duties entailed.
Contact the Resolute, Mr. Chobak. Have them bring us back.
Yes, Commander.
Ein Mann verloren, einer hat ihre Hände verbrannt. Das ist gar nicht gut.
You saved as many Lydian lives as you could. And more importantly, you looked after your crew. That's what counts. You have to look out for your own, first and foremost.
Aber trotzdem, nicht alle.
I just wish I could have saved them all.
We all do. But you did the best you could. So, no point beating yourself up over it. Unfortunately, the Admiral was among those who didn't make it. I'm sure it's a huge blow to the Illydians. I hope they don't blame us. We suffered our own losses as well.
How are we getting our away team back?
Ambassador Spock and the rest of the senior staff are waiting for us in the briefing room to discuss just that. I wanted a chance for you and I to speak first, given the circumstances. While protocol might suggest we alert Starfleet about our situation, missing crew, the data breach, possible threat from the Hotari, or Khan, I think we're better off keeping this to ourselves, under our control. You know what's at stake for me here, and what is at stake for you, too. I can't afford another mission gone wrong, and I'm really counting on your support.
Nah.
I don't want to raise a false alarm just yet. I have every confidence we can wrap this up before it gets any worse than it already is.
Ich hab mir gesagt, wird doch Ärger geben.
I'm sorry, Captain, but this isn't about you. The lives of everyone who wears a uniform are at stake.
I don't see it that way.
We're ready in the briefing room, Captain.
On our way.
Ah, der ist sauer.
Is there any update on our efforts to trace
Egal.
Zeldy's warp signature?
Unfortunately, no. Somehow they were able to mask the signature and block our ability to track their trajectory.
I'm also concerned about what went with them. A Taconian energy source.
Sidron referred to it as the Cartabula.
Yes, I've been analyzing your tricorder scans. This Cartabula is more powerful than any energy source on record. It disabled our ability to warp and likely created the ion storm.
Something that powerful in their hands?
We have to find that ship.
It could be anywhere by now.
Literally anywhere.
Ja, ich glaube, die Hotari am besten.
The Hotari must know where the ship is headed.
If you can even call them Hotari at this point.
Whoever they are, they've cut off all communication.
And our only source on the inside is now in sickbay.
Tyler.
The Takan also compromised our systems when Petty Officer Maris stole data from our computer core.
We're assessing what was lost as we speak. It's just too soon to say exactly what they had access to.
Starfleet needs to know about this.
We're not contacting Starfleet until we fully understand the situation. There are too many unknowns.
They stole our data. That's reason enough to warn Starfleet.
But the captain does have a point. It might be better to wait until we know more.
We either sound the alarm prematurely and look bad if nothing comes of it, or we keep this to ourselves and take the blame when it blows up in our face. Either way, we can't afford to get this wrong.
Indecision is not without its own consequences.
I want to speak with the Hotari and get to the bottom of this before we get Starfleet involved.
I expect we'll meet resistance. The Hotari think we violated our neutrality by entering their minds. Assuming the negotiations are off, we no longer have an official role here.
We still have a responsibility to the Hotari and the Illydians.
The Takan are a threat to both their civilizations.
No. They're a threat to us all. The device Commander Rydek found in the Taconian Vault is an advanced delivery mechanism for a complex biogenetic transformation process.
Meaning what, exactly?
Not only are they bioforming innocent hosts, transforming them into Takan, they're taking the DNA and engrammatic data of a specific Taconian and displacing that of its host. It's a hostile takeover on a cellular level, bringing individual Takan back to life, one by one.
Jo, kein Problem, Max. Habe ich auch gern gemacht.
Is there some way it could be reversed?
That's exactly what I've been trying to find out. So far, it appears the answer is no. Once the Taconian takes control, the displacement of the host is irreversible. And the bioforming appears to be permanent. Petty Officer Maris called herself a scion of the Flame, but the computer had no information about it.
She also shot the hell out of my ship as she escaped and nearly killed a few of our crew. So we know this about those scions. They're dangerous.
The Takan have crossed a line. That much is certain. However, meeting with the Hotari could offer insight into their true intentions. Under the pretense of an apology for betraying their trust and trespassing on their territory.
Vielleicht geht's.
Given the options, this might be our best chance to find out more about what they have planned.
I couldn't agree more.
With the Cartabula gun, I can confirm we have regained warp capability and the use of our transporters.
Excellent. Commander Ermot, see if we can arrange a meeting on Hotari as soon as possible. As Ambassador Spock suggested, under the pretense of an apology.
Aye, Captain.
Nice work, everyone.
You're long overdue for a Duridium infusion.
Schon gelb.
It looks like I am.
Und wenn der Captain sich nicht beruhigt, müssen wir halt der neue Captain werden.
Running out of Duridium. You're in good health.
Nice to get some positive news for a change.
You, I don't worry about. The captain, however.
Go on.
You see it, don't you? He's desperate. Withholding intel from Starfleet just to save his reputation. That's not normal behavior for a captain. And you've dodged the issue. We can't make mistakes. Might go down as the most obvious thing a first officer ever said. You've spent enough time with him now, seen enough of how he runs the ship. If there's something wrong, as the ship's doctor, I need to know. Don't sugarcoat it. You know I wouldn't.
Ja, ist ein bisschen verrückt.
To be honest, I'm worried about him. It seems like the stress of this mission is getting to him. He has so much riding on its success. And I am concerned he'll do something rash to ensure it.
Good to know we see eye to eye on this. And I want to be clear. I care about Solano. I really do. I've been his doctor for years. There are more important things at stake than offending an old friend. If it gets any worse, you know where to find me.
Jara.
Monitor your Duridium levels. I'll be right back.
Du lebst wieder.
How's your wound?
Like it was never there. I feel lucky you were there with me. Without you, I'd be, well... Thank you for saving my life.
Kein
Even
Problem.
with the wonders of your technology, it wouldn't have mattered if you'd left me for dead.
I should be thanking you. You took that disruptor shot for me. Without you, I might be the one in sickbay, or worse.
Well, I couldn't just let you die. Not after all you did to help.
I won't forget it.
Und das ist auch viel gemacht für mich. Keine Sorge.
We saw the truth down in those mines. What Sidron and Galvin really are. Who they've become. The lengths they're willing to go to. What they did to that Lydian. It's hard to accept. That everything I thought I knew, so much was a lie. The horror of that underneath our feet the entire time.
What we learned down there will help us win this fight. Truth is power, and we'll use that to stop Galvin and Sidron.
If you're right, then it was worth it. I truly hope you're right.
Commander Rydick, you're needed on the bridge at once.
What is it?
The Hotari have agreed to meet.
Oh. Das ist noch was Neues. Hätte ich nicht gedacht.
They haven't found us yet.
We can't just wait to be rescued. We have no idea when or if the Resolute is gonna catch up. But if we can get access to the Zeldi systems, we might be able to figure out what the Takan are up to. You got somewhere we could do that?
Bestimmt. Ja, hat ja hier gedient.
For how uptight the Illydians are, cargo bay is kind of a mess.
Come on, Carter. We need to stick with the tall guy.
Aber hier trotzdem mal untersuchen.
Looks airtight and climate controlled. Must be where they put the precious cargo.
Loot.
Based on how this is reinforced, it probably contains dilithium. Stray phaser blast could cause a piezoelectric rupture and blow a hole in the ship. Better be careful.
Und, Aminta, wo gesehen?
Up there? All right. Etzelar, let's do this.
The internal sensors.
The what?
When they scan the ship for life signs, they'll know right where we are.
There must be devices that perform the scan.
Right there. And there. There's several of them around the room.
Got it. We'll disable them.
How? They're too high to reach, even for me.
Not too high for our phasers.
Low power, Nelly. Let's not set off any fire alarms.
I got the ones over here.
Dieser. So, 2 Minuten.
Got one. Another down.
Hurry, Carter!
I am. Only one left.
Oh, ah.
Here it comes.
Feueralarm.
It worked. They won't be able to detect us.
That buys us some time.
Now that the Zeldi has its power again, I might be able to access some of the ship's systems from here. I'll take care not to give away our position.
The Takan might not even know we're still on board this ship. Miranda only saw us transport away. She probably thinks we're back on the Resolute.
Miranda.
Don't give up on her yet, Carter. For all we know, she was trapped, watching it happen. Fighting it the whole time.
Das war nicht unsere.
The person who shot at us wasn't Miranda. Don't think for a second that she turned on us. Because I don't.
Neither do I. I know it seems like we could never trust her again. But maybe there's a way to turn her back and Miranda could help us stop the Takan. Here, on the ship. Just because the Trill joining is permanent doesn't mean the Takan bioforming has to be.
I've heard enough of your prattling on about your friend. You have to think like a soldier. She's our enemy now. She'll be dealt with like the rest of the Takan.
My friend Miranda is not responsible for what she's doing. The Takan have taken control of her mind. We certainly can't kill her for it.
Speak for yourself. If anyone threatens the Empire, they are the enemy. It's just one life, and it's already been lost.
You don't get to talk about Miranda.
You don't get to ignore the truth.
Noch sind wir.
We don't like this any more than you do. The Takan are a threat to all of us. They turned our crewmates too. Do you really think they're gonna stop there?
All I know is that more of my people have been lost to the transformation than yours. Not to mention my admiral and the others who didn't survive your rescue attempt. Our losses are mounting. Yours are just beginning.
We're stuck on this ship, same as you.
I'm blocked out of helm control. Propulsion? And they're closing down systems faster than I can check them.
Nicht
They're
gut.
always changing these interfaces. I can hardly keep up.
Let us help.
Fine.
Jetzt komme ich und mache alles klar.
They're using a senior officer's access code to lock down our systems from the
Bleib
bridge.
stehen.
The Takan must have turned someone in command.
Geht's mit der Maus besser? Nee. Und es wird wieder zurückversetzt. Geh hoch. Das ist so scheiß zu steuern. Beides wieder verloren. Na, komm hoch. Ja. Komm, du Scheißvieh. Alter. Kurz vor Schluss. Komm. Na. Ey, das Spiel mich jetzt trollt. Endlich. Alter.
I can see the course they have plotted in. Long way from Hotari space.
I hope the Resolute is all right back there.
Yeah.
The Zeldi. That's where we are.
That's not exactly news.
The Lydian fleet has explored a lot of systems, but it's all in the opposite direction of where we're going. Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
Nothing but uninhabited systems along the way. And if we keep going, we'll leave charted space. A lot sooner than I like to think about, too.
That can't happen. We need to take control and turn this ship around. Get back to the front lines of the battle for Elydia.
We are on the front lines. They're going to do this all over the quadrant. The whole Federation is at risk.
That is a possibility, but it's already a reality for my people.
I'm sure it's pretty damn real for the people who are trapped in their own bodies controlled by the Takan. You can't just turn your back on them.
I'll take this ship without you if I have to. And I'll bring it back to Elydia, or I'll destroy it. I won't let it stay in the hands of the enemy.
Beruhig dich.
You want to get back to Elydia? You want your vengeance? You'll get it.
I have every intention.
So help us stop this ship. For Elydia. And for everyone.
Very well.
The most important thing is that we get control of this ship. So that we don't end up so far away that the Resolute can't ever catch up to us.
And if we control the Zeldi, that also means they can't use that Cartabula thing.
I'm not sure we can do much more from here.
What's this? It's a data stream.
It looks to be a two-way communication.
Let me see if I could put it through a demultiplexing processor.
Can you get that clearer?
I'm trying.
Auch ein neues? Ja. Aber diesmal ist besser. Na, komm. Oder auch nicht. Das ist noch Wer sich das überlegt hat, geht wirklich verhauen.
Okay. That should do it.
Hello? Can you read me?
Tasker, is that you?
Major!
It's my lieutenant. Where are you?
I'm here with some of the others. We're trapped in the ATP.
Our artillery targeting platform.
The bulkheads are sealed, and ruptured power conduits on the other side are discharging at high voltage. Major, we've seen Sidron and the other Atari, and if we can get free, I think we'll be able to overpower them and take back the ship.
Wunder.
Are you still there? Tasker, are you still there?
You shouldn't trust anyone else you meet. The Hotari have been transforming people on this ship. We've seen it happen.
Bioforming.
It's only a matter of time before any remaining crew are turned against us. You have to come and help us.
I gotta Are you sure that's really your comrade?
It's Itasca. You're going to have to trust me. I know Lieutenant Itasca well. That's her. Clear and not under duress beyond our current circumstances. I'm sure.
Hoffentlich.
Better be right about this.
If I suspect something is amiss, I'll deal with Itasca myself.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
We'll make it to you undetected, and we'll free you from the ATP.
We'll be ready and waiting, sir.
I may not know the computers very well, but I know every inch of this ship. I can get us there, safely, through the back routes.
Jedes Schiff hat eine Habenschleichwege. Kennt man. Sind es Otari oder ist es Tekon? Die Fragen aller Fragen.
You may approach.
Your Majesty, an apology is in order. The Federation...
Spare us your apologies, your excuses, your pathetic explanations. You said you were here under the pretense of peace, yet you trespassed into our minds. I should have known you couldn't be trusted when you sided with the Illidians. Your intentions have been clear from the start.
We knew you were hiding something. We had to find the truth.
I hope you were satisfied with what you found.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Her actions nearly caused a war.
I was addressing the Queen.
Galvin speaks for the Voltari now.
Fortunately, we were able to resolve this ourselves despite your interference. The Illidians have agreed the mines will remain under Hotari control.
We now recognize the Hotari as the sole authority in this region. Your presence here is no longer necessary.
So you can consider the matter resolved.
Why would you do that? You've given up everything and gained nothing.
We have peace. Fairness was never part of the bargain.
I thank you for coming. But the sooner the Federation leaves, the better.
The hell we will.
Captain?
What about my crew trapped aboard that ship? Or what you did to my security team? The data you stole? I want to make one thing clear. No one is to leave Hotari space without Federation approval. No one.
You think you have that power, when in fact you have none. You came here under the presumption
Captain, das ist eine falsche Entscheidung.
That you would show up and render judgment in this petty dispute over precious resources between lesser people. But instead, your arrogance and self-interest was your undoing. Blinding you to the real power at work here. Something far beyond your feeble imagination.
Enough of this nonsense. You're not fooling anyone. We know you're Takan.
Takan. A word I haven't heard in a very long time. At the height of our power, the Takan Empire spanned hundreds of thousands of light years, and trillions of Taconians.
An empire that encompassed what is now considered Federation territory.
What's yours was once ours, so it feels only right that we reclaim what was lost. Everything you hold dear will be gone. The first of many painful losses to come.
Nee, das wird nicht.
You do realize this will never work. The Federation will stop you no matter what it takes.
Will they? From what I can tell, the Federation is little more than a loose assemblage of the weak and the misguided. But I certainly invite them to try. You might be surprised how many want to be part of the most advanced civilization the galaxy has ever seen. We will not stop until we've reclaimed what is rightfully ours. Imagine what a queen, a starship captain, or even a Federation ambassador could accomplish if their power was wielded by a truly superior entity. In the face of such impossible odds against an adversary so clearly more advanced in every way, the only logical choice is to submit.
Never.
Niemals.
Seize them.
Get us out of here, now!
Rydick to Resolute. Beam us out.
Nee, so schnell geht's nicht. Ihr werdet alle sterben
You ever
noch.
done something like this before?
Close quarters combat? Infiltrating an enemy stronghold?
Something like that.
I once spent 6 days crawling through sewers during the siege of Tofar Ket to retake the citadel there. That's just one of many campaigns I've served in. My dress uniform is well decorated.
I'm glad we're here with you. We need your kind of experience.
I should say you do. And I'll be glad to have Lieutenant Itaska with us. She fought shoulder to shoulder with me in that siege.
So you're pretty close, huh?
She's like a daughter to me. She's saved my life more than once. She's more than just a comrade in arms.
Muss sehr gut sein.
Must mean she's a good soldier.
The very best.
We saved your life. What does that make us?
We aren't out of danger yet. But once we have my comrades, proper soldiers, we'll be able to retake the bridge. Then, our fleets will catch up to us. The ATP is just down that corridor.
Keiner da. Ich weiß nicht. Riecht nach einer Falle.
Is this the artillery platform?
This is the power distribution for the forward armament cluster.
Blitzer.
There was combat here. Disruptor burns on the walls. Signs of a grenade detonation.
Ja, das wird sehr schwer sein.
I can see why they're trapped in there. But that's gonna be just as hard for us to cross.
We'll need to find a way to get in there and shut down the power. The distribution conduits have been knocked loose. The currents in those lines would be lethal. Is there any way to power those down?
Each circuit has a control panel that regulates power to the magnetobanks.
I can track connections between the power lines and the control panels. I should be able to clear a safe path to your crew.
We'll get the door open here.
Also wieder Knöpfe drücken.
It's heavy.
Keine Sorge. Lass mich nur alleine. Nix Konsole. Nein. Da bestimmt nicht. Kein Brutzelmensch jetzt. Oh, okay. Abwärts. Zum Glück bin ich nicht weitergelaufen. Ist was hier? Nein. Und von dort kam ich, also hier. Aber wir die alle, egal was ein Schiff man ist, alle bedienen können. Obwohl man nie drauf war. Man kann alles Alle Sachen bedienen. Baby Sinas und hallo. Okay, hier geht's nicht weiter. Ah, hier geht's runter. Oh. Oh. Feuer, Feuer! Ah, erwischt.
You! Federation, you made it.
Barely. There's a lot of collateral damage out here.
They'd backed us into a corner.
We did that to drive them out. Put some space between us and the enemy.
Oh, einer tot.
Get down!
I think they've given up on capture.
We'll never make it if we go back that way. You, give me a hand with this!
Hopp, du schaffst es. Ups.
Go! Go! Behind us!
Objekte mit der über ihn explodieren, wenn du es aufschießt. Nutze die Sprengladung, um mehrere Feinde auf einmal aus Gefecht zu setzen. Es gibt eine kurze Pause, bevor die Explosion ausgeführt wird. Also wie immer. Ups. 1 von 3. Hey!
No, Federation! You take the lead. We'll keep them busy.
Hm. Ah, ich dachte schon. Komm. Ja, das stimmt. Oh.
Fall back!
2 erwischt. Sinas, vielen Dank für dein Geschenk-Abo. Vielen, vielen, vielen Dank. Du bist doch ein Teufelskerl. Oh. Ja, habe ich 2 Seiten. Ups. Sinas. Ah, was soll ich aber noch zu dir sagen?
No! You can't just run in there.
Must live to fight.
Vielen, vielen, vielen Dank, Sinas. Ah, ich habe ja auch schon mehrmals gesagt, ist nicht nötig.
We let the enemy take them. Hadri and Private Turo.
They weren't the only ones. But if we hadn't, it would have been all of us. I'll have to live with that, and I'll answer for it when I die. It's not the Illidian way to leave one of our own behind. It's a sin to do so.
We've lost people too. I know it's not easy.
What makes it worse is that when we were in there, trapped, Hadri is the one who said that we had to live to fight. And we all agreed. We said if one of us was taken, the others wouldn't stop. We'd keep going, make our way to the bridge. They died so we could fight on.
The Takan don't want them dead.
They want to steal their bodies. And steal their minds.
The Takan knows everything the host knows.
That means they know our plan. They know we're heading to the bridge.
Das wird jetzt lustig.
Tylus, you should be in sickbay.
I'll finish this.
I couldn't just lie there knowing the entire fate of Hotari hangs in the balance. How did it go?
Bescheiden.
You look exhausted.
Ja, Desaster.
I'll be honest. It was a total disaster.
That can't be true. I heard a rumor that they'd made a deal, that the Elydians agreed to peace. After what we saw Sidron do to the diplomat in the mines, I could hardly believe there was hope, but then... Is that true?
Nee, sie wurden alle verwandelt.
I'm afraid the truth is far worse than that.
There's no deal.
No. They're all Takan now. The Hotari, the Elydians, everyone.
No. That can't be true.
I'm sorry.
Where will I go? I can't go back.
Bleib
I
hier.
don't have a home anymore. Everything I've ever known is gone.
Aber trotzdem.
Hotari isn't lost yet. This is far from over. It will be your home again, I promise.
Thank you.
The Federation stands with the Hotari. You don't have to doubt it for a second.
Yellow alert.
Oh.
Commander Rydick, we need you on the bridge immediately.
Das wird jetzt ein Gefecht. Aber gegen wen? Hi Things und willkommen.
We've got an Elydian ship, the Veskar, rapidly bearing down on our position.
Or what was the Veskar. Now I'm not so sure.
Bring it up on the view screen.
600 kilometers in closing. Still coming straight for us.
Ui.
Commander?
Sieht nicht gut aus.
Have you tried hailing them?
Try it.
Hailing the Elydian ship now. No response.
400 kilometers in closing.
Shields up. Ready phasers.
Shields up. Phasers ready.
Oh, den Armen geht's
Incoming.
besser.
Lock phasers and open fire.
Heavy damage. But deflectors still at full power?
That bypassed our shields entirely.
That's impossible. God damn it, return fire. Everything we've got. Rydick, modulate the shield frequencies. See if you can get us any cover.
Commander,
I've got this. Just keep firing.
Die Kristallinauer. Probieren wir mal das. Ich habe keine Ahnung. 1 zu 3.
that doesn't make sense.
I'll try another.
50-50.
There!
We've got incoming! How do they keep matching our shield frequency?
They couldn't. Unless... They've compromised our shield algorithms. They can bypass our shields at will.
What?
Ja, die Informationen, die sie damals gestohlen haben.
He's out cold.
Why'd they stop?
Damage report.
Running on emergency power. Major hull damage on decks 4 through 7. Warp core is stable and intact.
We're completely vulnerable.
Commander, we're being held by the Veskar. It's Galvin.
On screen.
Das kleine Arsch.
Commander Rydick, where's your captain? Not dead, I hope. At least, not yet.
Tja,
You're dealing with me. Is that a problem?
One inferior life form is as good as another. I have to give you credit, Commander. You survived longer than I thought you would. But make no mistake, your shields are useless, your weapons ineffective, and there's nothing you can do. I could destroy you at any moment. But I'd rather hear your pleas for mercy first. Your existence is entirely in my hands.
Das ist gut. Dann mach's doch.
If you want to destroy us, then I invite you to do your worst. We'd rather die with honor than beg for your mercy.
You may just get your wish. I've been thinking about what you said, Commander. That the Federation would stop me no matter what. Your performance in this encounter has not supported that claim.
The Veskar's weapons are powering up.
But the Ticon are not mere savages. So I've decided to let you live, despite your insolence. Tell your Federation the Ticon are as merciful as they are powerful. That you were fortunate to escape with your lives.
Ja, wir kommen wieder.
This isn't over.
I assure you, we've only just begun.
I've lost their signal.
Can you track their warp signature?
Nothing. It's untraceable, just like before.
Notify Ambassador Spock. I want everyone in the briefing room to discuss our options.
What's the status of the repairs?
Hull breach should be patched up in a matter of hours. Impulse power is at 67%. Should be fully restored soon.
Still no luck tracking Galvin's warp signature. They've all but disappeared.
Keep trying. Finding that son of a bitch is the best shot we've got.
Commander Rydick, you had the Khan after the ship was attacked. What is your assessment? Given our current situation and the losses we have suffered.
Sie sind überlegen, die
It would
Arschviecher.
appear we are severely outmatched.
In that case, we might have an option. Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Ticon Empire. If anyone could find Galvin, it would be him.
That's assuming he's willing to help us.
True, but there's only one way to find out.
Wouldn't we need to secure authorization from the Federation Council to contact him?
The nearest Federation outpost is Andoria. I can travel there by shuttle and inform them personally of the threat from the Ticon. Meanwhile, the Resolute can travel to the Delphi Ardu system in search of Portal 6-3.
I still have my doubts.
I do not. Captain William T. Riker has first-hand experience with the area and with Portal 6-3. His guidance will prove invaluable and should alleviate your concerns.
Oh, Riker.
Delphi Ardu 4 is a restricted zone for good reason. For all we know, we could be walking into a trap. Not to mention the high likelihood Portal 6-3's allegiance will be with the Ticon. It's just too much of a risk. A waste of time. Time we can't afford to lose.
Aber trotzdem, einziger Weg.
Right now, we have no way of knowing where those two Elydian ships are, or where they're going. Another Ticonian might be able to at least point us in the right direction.
Or we're the ones pointing him right toward his fellow Ticon, making the problem worse.
I am inclined to agree with Commander Rydick. Her logic is sound. This portal may have knowledge that proves to be invaluable, including information on the nature of the Cartabula. We must act on the facts at hand.
Then we'll give it our best.
I'll arrange a meeting with Captain Riker.
And I will speak with the Council. They need to understand the magnitude of the situation. I can leave for Andoria immediately.
Hm? Ist gerade der Stream ausgefallen? Geht noch der Stream? Oder ist es kurz und ist weg? Ah, dann geht alles. Okay. Weil irgendwie normalerweise das Aufnahmegerät OBS ist kein... zeigt nichts mehr an. Ah, okay. Solange es funktioniert. Okay. Ich dachte schon, weil es läuft zwar die Sitzung, aber bei OBS leuchtet normalerweise ein rotes Ding, das alles aufnimmt. Hm? Ich dachte schon. Ah, und hi Rabe. Willkommen.
It takes a minimum of 8 crew on the bridge to run the ship, so we can expect at least that many hostiles.
If they bioformed Hadri, they know we're coming.
Which means everyone needs to be ready for... Take cover!
Now what? We need that door sealed.
We can handle that. Where do you need us?
There's an access panel there. We should be able to patch into the local systems.
We'll be shot getting there.
I'll cover you. On my signal.
1, 2. Die können wirklich nicht gut zählen. Ah, schon wieder die Scheiße. Aber diesmal etwas einfacher.
Looking for the bridge doors. Wait, what's this?
Got something?
Gravity. If I invert the artificial gravity inside the bridge, that'll throw anyone on the bridge right up into the seal.
He'll never see it coming.
Itasca, get ready to charge.
Charge?
Force and gravity polarity.
Los.
Now.
Oh, das hat wehgetan. Selbst für die.
Amazing.
Close in.
How do we get them down?
Und so. Au. Die Schmerzen. Die Schmerzen. Und du Verräter.
What are we gonna do with them?
We don't have time to take prisoners.
So you're just gonna shoot him?
I haven't decided yet.
That's not just up to you.
I'm the ranking officer.
And we're not in your army.
Nah.
It may not be convenient, but we don't kill enemies who've surrendered.
Keeping prisoners is a luxury we don't have.
It's not a damn luxury.
You're an engineer, not a soldier. This is clearly my territory.
You think you have enemy combatants here? This is a hostage situation. Each one of them has an innocent life inside. I'll keep watch on them.
As will I. We can't let our guard down around the enemy.
Petty Officer Diaz and I will figure out how to stop the ship.
Let's hurry. The rest of the Takan could show up any minute. Crystals. They're all over this place.
Oh.
Where's the captain?
Captain Ostego did not survive the atmosphere poisoning.
No.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He died defending the Empire. That's how he'd want it.
Das Leben fürs Imperium. Gibt's hier was?
This console looks unaffected.
Oh, that's kind of...
Engine's a red line, running at full power. But this main drive manifold is spiking way over nominal levels.
Very dangerous.
Even at 100% output, the warp cores wouldn't push this much plasma to the drive section.
That much reactor output would drive us past the theoretical top speed of this ship. So how fast are we actually going?
Sehr schnell. Nix hier. Ah, einmal rüber. Zu dem mit den Kristallen. Vielleicht finde ich hier was.
These crystals are Takan technology. They seem to be active, just like the rest of their tech. Tetrametric pulses.
Tetrametric?
It's the energy signature of Takan technology. Everything they make gives off this type of radiation.
They're blocking the inputs. It's not responding at all. Everything I try, it just ignores me.
Was nun Code?
I thought you had the access codes needed to take control back.
I should, but I can't actually get to the surface, so I can't enter them here. Maybe there's somewhere else I can try.
Alle guten Dinge sind drei. Jetzt mal uns kurz.
Gotta figure this out before we get wherever we're going. If the Resolute can't catch up to us, we're in a whole different kind of trouble.
Aber sieht schon geil aus, wenn man. Okay, Sinas, bis gleich. Okay, hier gibt es nichts zum Scannen. Ah. Das müsste es sein.
There are two interfaces on top of each other.
This is not Lydian programming.
It's the Takan language.
From what I can tell, the ship's systems are actively responding to input.
Which is the opposite of how most bridges work. They usually send commands, not receive them.
It's from an intrusive program. This control station won't do us any good either. What have they done to this bridge?
Consoles running themselves, some clogged up with crystals that are sending off tetrametric pulses.
But none of this is sending signals outward. It's receiving.
They're flying the ship from somewhere else.
That should be impossible. But it explains why there's less than a full bridge crew. If they aren't flying the ship from the bridge, where are they controlling it from?
Oh, jetzt gibt es ein bisschen Schläge. Spuckt die Wahrheit raus. Aber erstmal das letzte.
Look here. It's navigational data.
We saw that already. Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
It's only a display. We couldn't use it to change course or alter speed.
Aber scannen.
We're gonna be there in less than an hour.
We can't let that happen.
Hold on, it would take days to go this distance with our fastest ship. We're traveling at a warp factor many times greater than this ship should even be capable of. Even with the engines pushed as hard as they are, they wouldn't produce this speed.
Whether it's these crystals, or the power from the Cartabula, the Takan have found a way to increase the engine output and top speed. We have to find a way to hit the brakes before we outrun anyone who could help us.
We stop it, so they can't get this ship where they're going, and enact the next phase of their plan. That is, if they don't destroy us all first. I would have thought this ship would disintegrate going this speed. Somehow, that hasn't happened yet.
We do our part, and just worry about that. I don't know what more they have to their plan.
People like this are never satisfied. There's always more that they want. And they are obviously going somewhere.
I hate to think what the Cartabula could do if it was plugged into something it was meant to power.
So. Hier. Gibt's hier? Nein. Ah, die Waffen.
Careful where you point that thing.
It's not active. I can't see any way this would work as a weapon. It's dead.
Out of ammo?
Glaube ich nicht.
Sure.
Ich glaube nur, ein Tekon kann
That's everything. We got some answers.
die feuern.
Like what they tell us, though.
If we can learn nothing else, then what's left is to make these Takan talk. And if they don't, we'll dispose of them.
Hey, that's not how we do this.
That is enough from you. I thought that thing was useless.
It was. No power. Until he touched it. Weapons must be biocoded.
Our technology will only work for one of our kind.
I can assure you, this weapon works just fine for me.
Slow down, Arminta.
You can't control this ship with the disruptor.
But I can use it to control you.
Die Nase weg.
Let's talk.
Oh. Ah, Nummer 1, Raika.
The Titan's communications officer says Captain Riker will be ready in just a moment. You need to see this. The report on the data breach.
Damn. It's worse than I'd hoped. They didn't just compromise our shields. They stole the shield algorithms for all of Starfleet as well. Meaning every ship is potentially vulnerable to attack.
Wir sind
Making it
verarscht.
so much worse than it already was.
Ja.
Given the potential consequences, we should notify Starfleet as soon as possible.
I don't disagree, but I'll reach out to Ambassador Spock about it. I don't want to cause a panic. And I doubt he does either.
I have Captain Riker for you.
Let's not mention any of this shield business to Riker just yet. Put him through.
Mal schauen, wie er aussieht.
Captain Riker, this is my first officer, Commander
sogar
Jara
ähnlich.
Rydek.
My pleasure.
Sir.
I wish we were all meeting under better circumstances.
So do I, although you and I have actually met before.
We have.
I was a young lieutenant on the Potemkin. You were first officer on the Tuckerman. I piloted you and our science officer in a shuttle to survey quantum resonance in the planetary rings of Residius 6.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
You know, he gave me some good advice that day about a very difficult job. Yours.
Well, I'm not one to turn down some words of wisdom, sir.
Then let me ask, as first officer on a starship, where does your responsibility lie, first and foremost? To the captain, the crew, or the ship itself?
Oh, this old chestnut. I am curious to hear what she says, though.
Crew.
Ultimately, my responsibility is to the crew at large.
The needs of the many. You have been hanging around Ambassador Spock. But the truth is, it's a trick question. Every situation is different, and there are no easy answers. And in some cases, it might not be any of those three. It could be the prime directive. Or the mission.
Yes, so perhaps we should get to the matter at hand. When you were with the Enterprise, you encountered a Takan entity known as Portal 6-3. The Enterprise was held captive in orbit until you were able to convince him to let the ship go.
All of which is detailed in the mission report.
What we want from you is what we can't get from the report. What can we use to get Portal 6-3 to help us?
I've often thought about that over the years. How a small difference in the encounter could have led to disaster. The most important thing is, don't let him push you around. He can appear as a man or as a godlike projection. He'll test you, but don't be overwhelmed by the pageantry and theatrics.
From the report, it seems he wields an incredible amount of power.
More than you can imagine. He's able to reach out and grab hold of starships like that, and let them go, just as easily. Portal is full of bluster and bravado, but he can be reasoned with. And that's my other piece of advice. You want to appeal to him rationally. You don't want him thinking you're acting out of fear.
But we are afraid of the Takan, and with good reason.
He's not the sort to suffer fools. And he'll lose interest if he feels his time is being wasted.
I suppose that's one thing we have in common.
Do you think he knows that the Takan have returned?
He didn't even know they were gone when we went there. But the moment the Enterprise dropped into orbit around Delphi Ardu 4, he downloaded the entirety of the ship's computer. So I'd expect the same when you get there.
What if he won't cooperate and we have to face these Takan ourselves?
Then we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
What I mean is, in the 16 years since you discovered this outpost, there has to have been research. Battle plans for what to do about the Takan if we encountered more of them. I need to know what they are.
If I had that answer, it would have been the first thing I told you.
We both know Command has had their share of hidden plans in the past. Like Admiral Hansen and Captain Shelby's Special Projects Division at Starfleet Tactical, devising new ways to take on the board.
Trust me, this isn't some Starfleet conspiracy to keep you in the dark. But if you two don't think you're equipped to make contact, you need to tell me now. Because there is no silver bullet here. Now's not the time to hesitate. I need to know you're up to this.
Keine Sorge.
You're not the only one who's met the Takan anymore. We've faced them in combat. We're not just the right ones for the job. We're the only ones.
All right. Asked and answered. There was a special task force that considered the Takan, and I was part of it. But because there were no other signs of the Empire, we determined the best course of action was to create a restricted zone around the Delphi Ardu system. I have my concerns, but I'll clear the way with the brass for your travel into the restricted space. Just remember what I've told you. And it wouldn't hurt to read some Sun Tzu en route. Or Marcus Aurelius.
Anything else?
Machiavelli?
Thank you for your support, Captain Riker.
I wish I could be there myself. But my first officer would probably see to it that I stay on the bridge while they get all the excitement on the away mission. The burdens of command. Rest assured, the Federation is taking this threat very seriously. You won't be alone out there for too long.
Thank you, Captain Riker.
One more thing. Ambassador Spock said that Takan stole some data from your central computer. What's that all about?
Bin ich jetzt Arsch oder nicht? Verrate ich es oder nicht?
That's it? Ambassador Spock suggested it was something more serious.
Föderation über alles.
One thing we know is that they stole Starfleet shield algorithms.
The shield algorithms? That could jeopardize every ship in the fleet.
We're still making sure our assessment is accurate. We don't want to raise alarms unnecessarily.
This is as real as it gets, Solano. I have to talk to Starfleet Command now, so I think this conversation has come to an end. I really do hope you get Portal 6-3 and find those Takan before this gets out of control. Riker out.
I specifically said I wanted to keep this under wraps. I thought we had an understanding. Now all of Starfleet will hear about this.
Considering this is new information Ambassador Spock doesn't have yet, I figured Captain Riker would be the closest to communicate directly with Starfleet Command.
Now the cat's out of the bag. I have to think about the damage control of it all. You're dismissed.
Was für Damage Control? Du musst dir nur sorgen deine Karriere.
It's the automated Federation warning buoy. Transmitting the disabled code Captain Riker provided.
Yay.
That was unpleasant. Commander Ermont, what are the conditions of our systems?
All internal systems operational.
Commander Westbrook, what are your scans of the planet?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
No sign of this outrageously powerful Takan being?
I'm running a magneton scan now, but so far, nothing.
Where are you?
Will nur seinen Ruf bewahren und in Ruhe in Rente gehen, wenn man so nimmt.
He's not an asset. He's an enemy. So be ready for anything.
Und seien wir mal ehrlich, wenn er ein Feind ist, tötet uns eh ganz schnell, bevor wir irgendwas machen.
Prove you're worth keeping alive for a little while longer.
I cannot stop this ship any more than you could stop the tides.
Not good enough.
The impotent threats of a lower life form do not sway me. I will not bend to you. I was born 600,000 years ago. But a new age dawns today.
I liked you a lot better when you were Ryan Kapoor. Pain in the ass sometimes, but a stand-up guy when it counted.
You weren't friends with the one who gave up this body.
He didn't give it, you took it. And all the others.
My name is Zanud Losa. I was born in the final days of the Age of Makto. I am but one of many. We who took a leap of faith across the bridge of time to be reborn in these bodies.
Eventually, one of you will break.
You don't understand how overmatched you truly are. This craft was nothing before we imbued it with the speed required by our mission. And the Cartabula produces enough energy to drive an entire fleet of ships like this one. But when we wake the Aphelion, we won't need a fleet.
The Aphelion?
Only then will you understand the might of the Takan Empire.
Was ist das?
This time.
And when you wake the Aphelion, what are you going to do with it?
Anything we want.
Come on! This goes from bad to worse unless you do what they say.
Geht doch.
It's coming alive.
He can't stop the ship.
Then he will. Or we cut off his hands and use them ourselves.
The moment I reduce speed or change our heading, the others will know. First, they'll just resume course from elsewhere.
Arm ab.
Trivial matter. Then, they will come here. For you.
Ja, die Kristalle, die waren wirklich eher Rettungskapsel gewesen für später. Das kriegen wir hin.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Not if they're just going to start it again.
So you believe him?
I'm not sure.
Why would you tell us all this?
I tell you because I value my own life. When my fellow Scions come, and they will come, I expect you'll all act like the savages you are, and a battle will ensue. We've all died once. I don't intend to do so again. I won't touch those controls. If you want to get us killed, do it yourselves.
You fear death. There's a way to stop this ship for good. And he knows how.
Ja, wenn man einmal gestorben ist, will man nicht nochmal sterben.
We hurt him, he'll talk. Trust me.
That's against Starfleet protocol.
You're not on a Starfleet ship. Your protocol does not apply. We take the action that will lead to our victory. Don't assume your moral code takes precedence above
Einen anderen Weg finden oder das wäre mal brutal oder freundlich. Komm, brutal.
I get the impression you know how to make people talk. Think you can break his arm?
No, don't.
Das wird jetzt wehtun. Au.
What the hell, Carter? We don't torture people. Did you forget what uniform you're wearing? What it stands for? This isn't like you.
I just hope Kapoor didn't feel that.
That doesn't make it better.
I have only just
negativ.
Stop, please. Wait. The warp cores. Our technology is amplifying the ship's output, and it still relies on the warp cores to provide plasma to the engines. Disable those, and the ship grinds to a halt.
Sabotage.
This displays for all life forms on the ship. This is where the infiltrators are.
Oh.
The central artery of ship systems. Sensors, propulsion, weapons. And this is engineering.
It's deserted.
If I can get us there, can you cripple my ship? Not something I'd normally ask, but I'm coming around to it.
Normalerweise mal andersrum.
Well, usually I'm the guy fixing the things that go wrong on a starship. I'm sure I can figure out a way to break it.
You may even find you like destroying things.
This plan of yours has one problem. It strands us. Left out of the fight when there is a war going on.
Our fight is here, now. This is how we do the most good. For the Empire.
For the Empire.
So, Carter, you didn't beam out after all. I thought you'd escaped when we boarded. I had almost hoped you'd made it off. And Nilly's there with you too, right? It's good you two are together.
Sounds like you miss me.
Miranda might have. She was so hopeful about you. But that's not why I called. You're not a fighter. I know it. You know it. That's why you're hiding. Somewhere on this ship. But the Takan Empire has so much to offer you. Think of all the knowledge lost for 500,000 years that you'd have access to. I know you want more from life, and I want to show you what you could be a part of.
Aber nicht so.
Not just the wonders you've already seen from us. In our time, we had the power to move stars. Carter, you have a thirst for discovery. And a part of you would remain to experience the things I can show you. But if you try to fight it...
In case you forgot, we were a part of something. I still am. The Federation may not be perfect, but it stands for ideals that your people clearly do not believe in.
We have our own ideals. And we have our own strength. Every one of us on this crusade has fought wars more brutal and consuming than you could fathom. But I want to reach a peaceful resolution to this. Carter, we have a plan for you. And for the others, too. We don't want to have to destroy you.
Nee, leider nicht.
You think there's some sort of compromise to be had here? After all you've done? The only end of this is when you surrender.
After all we've done? You can't think we'd give up now. We can continue this conversation in person. I'll see you on the bridge very soon.
Our comm badges. She's tracking our location with them.
If we have to use force to free our fellow Scions, there will be casualties.
We can't stay here. And we need to disable the transmitters.
Where'd you go? You don't want to talk to me?
She's trying to keep you talking.
I mean, I get it. But I'm trying to help you.
Trotzdem, auf Wiedersehen.
You're still there. I think that's because you know we have something to offer you. And you're starting to do the math. And realizing that making peace with us is better than the alternative.
I just want one thing.
What's that?
For you to go to hell.
Ah, der hat man sowas innen drin. Valentalis.
Got it.
Mine's done too.
Time to hit the road.
Man lernt immer was Neues.
You've forgotten something. They know where we're going.
Aua.
Set to stun. You're not going to shoot a guy who's unconscious, are you?
You keep getting in my way.
You already broke his arm. What more do you want to do?
I want to eliminate loose ends.
And I did that for you.
Solve the problem of what to do with him. Now let's move it.
Ja, das ist eine schwere Bürde, laut Weißbrot Probleme zu machen und dafür bezahlt zu werden. Das ist wirklich sehr, sehr schwer.
Our coordinates match the exact location where Riker met Portal 6-3.
Unlike Riker's team, we beamed down without a problem.
It's quiet.
Portal has to know we're here.
Natürlich.
If he won't come to us, we'll go to him. Spread out.
Ja, wie im Horrorfilm. Verteilt euch. Was soll schon schief gehen?
Burn marks.
The report mentioned phaser fire being redirected toward these strange crystals.
It also mentioned Portal calling down lightning bolts.
Better keep our guards up. If I recall right, Geordie LaForge transported in here, hanging upside down.
I guess we're lucky we were spared the indignity.
Gibt's was zu scannen? Oh, Kristalle.
These crystals are dormant.
Riker's report said they were glowing, that they served as energy collectors. It could be a good sign they're inactive. The Guardian of the Takan doesn't have his guard up.
Aber dann schlechtes Zeichen, dass vielleicht nicht mehr lebt.
Anything unusual, Commander?
It's all unusual, to be honest. We've precious little data on this planet, so brief was Captain Riker's visit. Anything he didn't see himself is a total unknown.
We deal with unknowns all the time. Part of the job.
I'm accustomed to dealing with the unknown from my station on the bridge.
Noch mit jemandem reden? Ah, mit der Ärztin. Und? Stock?
Already gave it a scan. Dead. Whole planet feels like it's been turned to stone.
Nix scannen, nix. Ah, der Kristall.
Doctor?
Commander, keeping an eye on those iridium levels? Good.
Alles
Last
grüne
thing you
Fleisch.
need are your cells destabilizing on a hostile alien planet.
Geh über die Brücke. Was soll schief gehen?
This is where Portal 6-3 projected his image.
He was guarding this bridge. That has to mean something.
We'll move forward when you're ready, Commander.
Wupp, wupp. Auf geht's.
Follow me.
Der stirbt.
Ends here.
Oh, hinter uns.
Is it me, or did that path just disappear?
There was a path there a moment ago.
There must be an explanation.
Magic. Wait.
Tetramagic pulses.
Same energy as the other Takan technology.
Most of the crystals appear dormant. What's different about this one?
Readings indicate there's a cavity in the rock right behind it.
We could try melting a hole through the wall with our phasers.
Worth a try.
Zielen.
Nothing.
There's gotta be a weakness. Somewhere it isn't totally solid.
Hopp, 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 hopp. Nix. Warte mal. Wegstecken. Ah. Ah, hier vielleicht. Nix. Oh.
Whoa.
Okay.
An illusion.
I'm sure that wall was as real as the rest of them. I felt it.
It's almost like our holodeck technology, but far more advanced.
The crystals must be absorbing the energy from our phasers.
I'm picking up something. A biosignature. It's faint, but it's there.
With me.
Auf geht's. Bestimmt der letzte Wächter. Ganz schwach.
Another dead end.
Or another illusion.
Crewman LaRue, if you would.
Oh.
Deval to Resolute. Beam Crewman LaRue directly to medical.
Is he okay?
He'll live.
Das war's nicht gewesen.
Crystals work the same, it seems.
Don't fire your phasers at any crystals unless we're sure they're putting out the same pulses as before. Tetrametric. Good sign.
Ah, das hier.
Commander!
Look at that.
Trust, but verify.
Indeed.
Mhm. Hätte ich auch gemacht. Denn man weiß nie, was passiert.
We don't have any data about what's below the surface on Delphi Ardu-4. And I don't feel a particularly strong urge to find out.
Then that makes two of us.
Das ist nicht. Ja, nicht drauf feuern. Das auch nicht. Oh, hier ist nix. Ah, da ist der nächste. Ah. Rüberlaufen. Ich dachte, wir wären schon.
Aside from the breathable atmosphere, this is a remarkably inhospitable planet. Traces indicate there was once living flora, but it's been dead so long it's practically turned to stone.
From what Portal told Riker, it was an outpost to defend the far edge of the Takan Empire.
Well, it's not that now. Now, it's a grave.
Ja, sehr tot. Kalk. Nix lebt mehr. Oh, das sind mehrere.
Good.
Hab dich. Wo bist du? Zeig dich. Geht noch der Stream? Geht noch alles einwandfrei? Weil irgendwie meine Bitrate zeigt nur grau offline. Ah, okay. Aber komisch. Irgendwie das Bild bei OBS ist Standbild. Komisch, komisch. Solange es läuft, bin ich zufrieden. Oh. Trigger. Okay, bei auf dich nicht. Hier vielleicht. Oh. Ah, hier. Aber welche davon? Ah.
Tetrametric.
Der größte.
Better go see what's different.
Ah. Weg. Okay. Den sollte man nicht benutzen. Aitsch. Das hat wehgetan. Aber den hatte ich schon. Ah.
The way's clear. Good work, Commander.
We'll make sure it's safe.
Ah jo, bis man zum Wächter kommt, dauert es gefühlt 10 Jahre. Der hat sich nicht mal gemeldet. Kein Zeichen. Nicht mal Tee und Kuchen.
Incredible.
The plants here are actually alive. Is this the biosignature you detected, Doctor?
No. Not a match.
Tetrametric.
Then it's creating an illusion as well.
Based on the data we have so far.
Only one thing left to do.
Draufballern.
Doctor, be ready to beam us out if it turns out we're wrong.
Duval to Resolute. Lock transporter on away team.
Hi Juli. Willkommen zu Star Trek. Hoffe, dass einen schönen Abend gehabt. Beziehungsweise Tag.
There's nothing like this in any Federation record.
The plans.
Sind weg. Wer hat mich erweckt? Ich bin der Gebieter.
It's him.
How dare you disturb me? I'd hoped you had enough sense to leave of your own accord, but here you stand. Fools. In another time, I would have destroyed you and your ship simply for setting foot in this place.
Jo, kann ich klagen.
That time has passed.
Hab frei heute gehabt. Konnte ausschlafen.
6-3, Guardian.
Chilliger Tag gewesen.
We've come a long way to meet you.
Guardian. I am guardian of nothing. The Takan no longer exist. Don't care to be reminded. If this is why you've come, then you should leave. Now.
Doch.
I'll cut right to it. The Takan have returned.
Returned? My people have come back? How can that be? I've been alone for so long. If it is true, how did they return?
Draconian technology made it possible. To enable the transfer of consciousness from one being to another after physical death. We call it bioforming. A group of Draconians calling themselves Scions of the Flame used it to reawaken after hundreds of millennia.
Scions of the Flame?
Is something wrong?
I'd hardly call them Takan. They were a radical faction with beliefs outside the mainstream. Beliefs that lesser life forms should serve as vessels to ensure Tkon immortality. You want me to help you destroy them. That's why you've come. You want to destroy these scions.
Yeah.
I won't lie to you. Yes, we want to destroy them.
You don't mince words.
They have an incredibly powerful energy source they call the Cartabula.
These scions have the Cartabula.
And they've used it as a weapon against us.
I will speak with you alone.
Ui, Alter, hat mich erschreckt gerade eben. Ui.
Where are we? Where's my team?
They're safe where we left them. That the scions have stolen the Cartabula is deeply concerning. And to be
Hätte mich ruhig mitnehmen können, du Arsch. Jetzt muss er noch laufen zu dir.
Your colleagues don't know what it means to be the last of one's kind. You and I are remnants of fallen civilizations. The Kobliad, the Tkon. One dying, one dead. Our species could not be more different, but we both know the meaning of loss. The others wouldn't understand. It's beyond their ability to comprehend.
I see you're hurting, and I understand your pain. But pain shouldn't stop us from moving forward.
You do not understand me, nor the pain I feel for the loss of our once glorious empire.
Komm. Mach den Weg frei.
Tell me, why spend your days away from your own people when so few of them are left? Why live your life working for this federation to which the Kobliad do not even belong? And submit yourself to their authority? It makes no sense. Not by my logic.
Ich glaube, etwas machen.
It's true, the Kobliad chose not to join the Federation when the offer was made. And I could have chosen to stay on my home planet, waiting for the next shipment of Diridium to arrive, biding my time and fearing for the worst. Instead, I chose to embrace the future, not fear it. Joining Starfleet gave me the opportunity not just to help my own people, but countless more. You told Riker you'd wait until you were needed. You're needed now. We need you.
As much as it pains me to learn the Cartabula has fallen into the hands of the Scions, my services are not up for offer.
Kuchen? Cookies? Wir haben Kuchen. Komm zu uns. Leckerer Kuchen, Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte, Schokokuchen. Was du willst.
To be chosen as a portal was to give one's entire self to the cause of protecting the Tkon Empire. I left behind everything I know, and now you want me to turn
Bei
against
Kuchen
my own
kommen alle.
betrayal of my oath, and everything I vowed to protect.
Every Tkon that comes back does so by stealing someone's body. They are killing to come back.
What you call bioforming, we thought of as a marginal science.
Ja, für ein Stück Kuchen fast immer rein. Egal, wie man gegessen hat.
Is that a disaster to be avoided? Tkonian technology is so advanced, it could save millions of species currently on the brink of extinction, including your own. And at the price of a
Das stimmt. Der Nachtischmagen. Bei dem passt immer was rein.
Instead, it sounds as if you are reacting out of fear before you have a full understanding of what's at stake. I don't think you've given this full consideration. You may have more to gain than to lose.
Sag mal das hier.
The Takan Empire is gone. It had its opportunity and proved unable to survive. There must have been a reason the Takan have faded to a distant memory. It ran its course. And those of us who are here now deserve to choose our own fate.
You said the Takan vanished for a reason. I cannot claim our empire was without sin. I'm curious to see these scions masquerading as true Takan. So I will go with you, and we shall find them. But when we do, I will judge them myself as a guardian of the Takan.
Natürlich.
To understand their true intentions, for better or worse.
It's certainly your right to make your own decisions. I won't tell you otherwise.
Very well. I'll return.
Commander!
Man.
Hold your fire. I'm all right. He's coming with us.
We assumed the worst.
She's perfectly fine. Now then, shall we?
All right. We can beam up your... Do you have any equipment or tools?
Whoa.
Wow.
This is all I need.
Cool. Ich will auch so was.
Away team +1. Ready to beam up.
Cooler Handschuh. Und gleich berichtet er die halbe Zivilisation. Nur noch 50% überleben.
4 warp cores. That's interesting.
Redundancy. If one goes down in battle, we can still operate.
Makes this more difficult, though.
This ship can maintain warp with half the cores offline. We'll need to disable 3 of them.
But where are the engine schematics? Power flow routing charts.
We're soldiers, not engineers. I thought you would know what to do.
Okay,
We
also
understand
wie
how to
immer.
operate it under normal conditions.
You're in good hands. We can do this.
I trust that you can.
You at least know where we should start?
This way.
Beide drauf los und das war's. Was soll schon passieren? Ich habe irgendwie eine Vermutung, bei 2 klappt es und dann beim letzten wird irgendwas passieren. Strahlenresistente Abschirmung, die Materie des Warpkerns. 2. Hier. Der thermostatische Sensor überträgt Temperatursignale an automatische Kühlventilator.
Cores are running really hot. Makes sense, since they've been producing at max output since we left Otari space.
No ship can run for very long like that. Not before a catastrophic failure hits.
It's right on the edge. We just need to figure out a way to give it a push.
Bet that console down there could tell us a few things.
Also, auf zurück. Jetzt wäre schnell gegangen. Eine unten geblieben, eine oben.
Whatever we do, we need to make sure the Takan can't undo it.
So we need a way to permanently disable the reactors that won't destroy the ship and kill us all in the process.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Warp core ejection. So the question is, how do we make it happen?
Keine Ahnung. Ich kann es nicht lesen.
The safety protocols don't look much different from the Resolute. Breach protection. Reduce output, command override. Cease matter, antimatter flow, command override. Emergency warp core ejection. Computer control.
Even command functions can't override one of the most crucial safety measures.
So the protocol's still active. That's good.
Das hier.
Like we saw on the bridge, all 4 warp cores are operating at full capacity. The reactor coolant system is operating at emergency containment levels.
It's just barely keeping the temperature in check.
Maybe we can use that. If it gets this high, their system considers a reactor breach imminent. Looks like if sensors show a core is about to rupture, the computer will eject it automatically rather than risk a breach.
So we need to increase the warp core's temperatures.
If we destroy the coolant regulators, there won't be anything to keep these reactors from going over.
And it will trigger the ejection. Let's peel these suckers open. I'll take that one.
I'll take the one next to it.
The second you two start dumping cores, the Takan will know we're here.
We'll be vulnerable. Stuck in one place while you work.
Ja,
We'll have to make a
wir müssen es zu
stand.
Ende bringen. Jetzt.
Do whatever you have to do to make sure we have the time to finish.
Anything?
Anything.
We'll barricade the door. Work quickly.
Bin dabei. Lauf, lauf, lauf.
We might not have our tools, but our phasers can do this in a pinch.
Ein Phaser ist ein Tool. Er kann alles, nur schneller.
We better get this right. If we foul it up and this whole thing goes boom, we don't know how much damage that Cartabula will do if we accidentally crack it open.
There goes the galaxy.
Could be that bad.
We'll get it right.
It's not a Starfleet warp core, but the coolant regulator has to be in here somewhere.
Schon wieder. Ah, jetzt Sneaker-Stick. Ah, wie ich das liebe. Aber zum Glück geht die Zeit nicht zurück. Komm zurück. Runter.
There you are. Time to heat things up.
Und
Warning. Warning. Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Okay, now they're definitely gonna know we're down here.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Und tschüss.
Just one more to go.
They're here.
They're cutting through the door. We don't have much time.
Ich dachte, die haben Barriere vor der Tür gemacht und nicht irgendwo.
Okay, same as before. We just got it.
Achso. Ah, Mist. Ah, ah, ups. Wenn die jetzt nochmal treffen, muss ich neu anfangen. Ups.
Go! Finish!
Aber wenn man ehrlich ist, die hätten einfach alle 4 auf einmal öffnen können. Einer steht links, einer steht bei den rechten, die anderen 2. Und nicht einfach 4 Stück auf einmal machen können.
I'll cover.
What? No!
Get the word. We're all dead.
Und Treffer. Ui.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core. Warp drive disengaged.
You did it.
Aber es wäre halt so logisch gewesen. Eine geht links, eine geht rechts. Und wir sind viel schneller fertig.
I think so.
Itasca, can you climb?
Nein.
I'll see you on the parade grounds of Surella, my friend.
Wir sehen uns in der Hölle. In your face.
You want me? I'm right here.
Schade um sie. Ich habe eher gedacht, dass der stirbt und sie überlebt. Aber ist halt so, wenn man neu dazu kommt, 90% stirbt diejenigen.
Not you too.
Calm yourself, child.
Au.
It will all be better soon.
Ah.
Wake up, Manka Umet. Return to us.
Itasca ist weg.
Rejoin the flame.
To reclaim what was lost.
Watch this.
I do. I want to remember every moment when I make them pay. But this isn't the end. I will avenge Itasca. Swear to me, you will join me in this.
How about we try to save her?
That's a dream.
Ja, vielleicht.
As long as she's alive and her memories are still in there, there's still hope.
Hope is what you turn to when you have nothing left you can do. And there's still something I can do for Itasca. And I shall.
Ja, stimmt schon. Du weißt bloß, dass die Logik nicht immer spannend ist. Aber so für mich zu sagen, wäre es logisch gewesen, links, rechts und fertig wär's.
There's so much I want to ask you.
There's so little I can tell you. I'm a portal, not a scientist, but I'll certainly do my best. I can only assume this is one of your older starships. One would think, Given the importance of your mission, they might send a ship of a more recent vintage.
The Resolute is primarily a research vessel, if that's what you mean. Not a warship.
Although she has been known to hold her own in a fight.
Against what?
Rot, blau.
Something wrong?
Not at all. The galaxy has grown more diverse since the days of the Tekon Empire.
Because you conquered everyone who didn't look like you.
To the contrary. Most lesser civilizations willingly join the Empire to enjoy the benefits of an advanced way of life. But that expansion came with its own set of problems, so I admire your ability to diversify without creating conflict. That was always our challenge. And perhaps, ultimately, our downfall.
Ja.
The Federation prides itself on its inclusiveness. I'd say it's one of our
Und
greatest
hi
strengths.
Sinas, willkommen
As the
zurück.
Vulcans say, infinite diversity in infinite combinations.
Interesting. I'd be curious to meet one of these Vulcans.
Kannst du gleich machen, Spock.
If this is the best you have, then so be it. To locate this scion, Galvan, I'll need full access to your ship's systems.
Full access?
Huh. You must be out of your mind.
No, I'm right here, completely in my mind. Given this is merely a research ship, I won't be able to find him without it. Perhaps I should have made that clear up front. I'll need to make certain modifications.
I can't promise anything, but let me see what I can do.
Just know, without it, I won't be able to help you.
This isn't gonna fly.
I'll see you on the bridge. Captain Solano, I'd like to introduce you to Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Tekon Empire.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Likewise. I can't say I've ever met a portal before. There is no modern equivalent. Not within the Federation, at least.
I've learned it's a very prestigious position in Tekon society. Or was, I suppose. Not just anyone is selected for the role.
And fewer still are suited for it.
How impressive. You spent 600,000 years at your post. That certainly takes an uncommon level of dedication.
We all have our duty.
Of course. But I'm curious. You were stationed there in preparation for what exactly?
Any and all threats to the Empire.
An empire that no longer exists. Which suggests you weren't very successful.
You said you needed my help. I didn't come here
Captain,
to be insulted.
mal wieder so ein Idiot.
Perhaps that was a mistake. I'd be happy to return to Delphi Ardu at any time.
Of course, the fall of the Empire had nothing to do with you. We know that.
Do you? Because it seems your captain has a different opinion.
I'm merely curious where your allegiances might lie. And clearly it's with the Tekon.
Yes, Captain. You have found me out and exposed my true loyalties to the Tekon, not to the Scions of the Flame, who do nothing more than tarnish us in name and reputation and don't deserve to be called Tekon. That's why I'm here. And if you'd be so kind as to give me access to your ship's systems, we can get on with it. And you can stop wasting my time.
Access to our systems? That's completely out of the question. Tell me that's not what you promised. We're vulnerable enough as it is. And now we're supposed to give him access to everything?
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Captain, I know it's a risk. But right now it's our best shot at finding Galvan and that ship.
Now I understand your reluctance. I never imagined offering to help would be met with such ignorance.
Der Wächter ist cool.
Bordering on incompetence.
If you're not enjoying your visit to our ship, we'd be more than happy to let you wither away back on your pathetic little rock.
Captain?
You clearly do not appreciate the magnitude of the threat the Scions pose. So myopic is your focus on your own ego. I will not be leaving until they have been found.
Commander Rydek, a word.
Captain Rydek, schmeiß ihn raus.
To think, I waited 600,000 years for this.
You realize this puts me in an incredibly difficult position. I was against seeking him out from the start, but now, to give him access to our systems? It's insane. And you somehow expect me to believe his allegiance is with us? You heard what he said in there. There's no way we can trust him.
Yep.
I might otherwise agree, but you're missing the most important point. He's a Takan, and he may be loyal to the Takan, but not to the Scions of the Flame. He's against everything they believe in. You heard what he said.
There's too much at stake to be wrong on this.
We sought him out for a reason. To help him find our missing crew, Galvin, and those Elydian ships. This is the plan we agreed to with Ambassador Spock.
Which I never liked. But here we are. You know what this mission means to us. Not just for the Federation, but for me personally. I can't afford another screw-up. Losing the shield algorithms was bad enough. This could be the end of my career.
Keine Sorge.
We'll take every precaution to make sure we get what we need. I'll keep a close eye on him myself.
I appreciate that. I'm going to trust your instincts on this one. I just hope you're right. For both of our sakes. Let me know if you find anything.
Geh in Rente.
We're good. You may begin.
I will, of course, have to make a few modifications.
What kind of modifications?
To find Taconian technology requires Taconian technology. If this Scion Gallivan modified his ships, then I must do likewise to yours.
Oh! Kristalle!
The galaxy is nearly infinite in size and complexity. This may take a moment.
I'm sorry.
How long
I
will
found
it take?
something. There you are.
What is it? Galvin?
Someone is using Taconian technology. I can't get the precise bearings, but it's located in the Palisades cluster.
I'll let the captain know. Rydek to Solano. I think Portal may have located Galvin.
I'll be right there.
I'm getting all kinds of interference. Almost impossible to lock on the energy signature.
Where's he hiding?
In the Palisades cluster.
Interesting. Can you lock in on the location?
Not until you get me closer.
Lieutenant Handar, set a course for the Palisades cluster.
Aye, Captain.
Well, I suppose I owe you an apology. You were right after all. That's what I get for questioning the advice of my first officer. You always have my back.
They say the true measure of a leader is being able to admit your mistakes. So thank you.
Next time I'll do a better job of listening.
Ja,
Nice work.
mach das.
Let me know if you find anything more.
Will do. What's wrong?
I didn't want to say anything until I was certain. But the reason for the interference is simple. There's a Taconian device on this ship being used to block the signal. Whoever planted it was exceptionally clever. They knew how and where to hide it. But they have underestimated
Das
my
sind
abilities.
Miranda und die anderen zwei. Höchstwahrscheinlich.
Engineering.
Take care of the Taconian device, and I can find Galvan for you. It's designed to interfere with all transmissions, or at least delay and confuse the effort to find Galvan's ship.
Why would you trust me with this?
I cannot be sure I trust anyone on this ship, but you and I came to an understanding on Delphi R2. That will have to be enough.
Don't worry, I'll get this fixed. We're going to find that ship.
Ich weiß nicht. Ich glaube schon, dass man dir vertrauen kann.
Better to rely on my tricorder. There's a lot of noise in here. I should scan the device putting out the most radiation to filter it out. That's better. Most other radiation sources in here are well contained. There's definitely tetrametric radiation nearby. But even with the gain boosted, it's getting drowned out by other sources of radiation in here.
Here's ours.
Jeffrey's tubes thump harmonics from all over the ship. I'll filter that out. There's still something drowning out the tetrametric radiation. I need to find it so I could filter it out as well.
Auf der anderen Seite. Also, die rennt schon wieder nicht. Kann ich runter? Ja, dort geht's runter. Hier ist was.
A little bit of harmless radiation leakage here, but enough to mask the tetrametric pulses. Easy enough to cancel out. There we go. I'm getting a clear tetrametric signal now.
Kann ich runter? Nein. Kann ich nicht. Ah, dort ist was. Super. Wo ich gerade eben war. Komm zu Papa. Komm zu Papa.
Found it.
Excuse me, do you belong here? Commander Rydek. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was you.
Paul. Calloway, right?
Yes, You know, it means a lot that you remembered. What, are you doing back here? I don't mean to pry, but first officers don't usually go digging around engineering compartments.
Tut mir leid.
Sorry, it's not something I can go into.
Right, of course. Forget I asked.
There is one thing you can help with. Have you seen anyone else in here recently that might seem out of the ordinary? Maybe someone who doesn't work in engineering.
Not that I can think of, but I can ask around. I'm here almost all the time, but maybe someone else noticed something?
Discreet.
That would be great. Just be discreet about it. I don't want anyone to be alarmed.
Discretion is my specialty.
Nah.
Well, I'll leave you alone already. Oh, come to think of it, that Hotari woman was down here earlier with Dr. Duvall finishing the last of the bioscans.
Tylus?
That would be out of the ordinary, right?
Thank you.
Oder sie wurde damals erwischt bei der, wo sie herumgeschnüffelt hat und wurde als Telok.
Maybe Tylus saw something.
Ich weiß nicht, kann man ihr trauen? Hat sich vielleicht anschießen lassen, um unser Vertrauen zu gewinnen?
Tylus, can I speak to you for a moment?
Of course. Is something wrong?
There's something happening. I may need your help. This is important.
How can I help?
When you were in engineering with Dr. Duvall, did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Or anyone?
Not particularly. Why?
I found this, hidden in a compartment down there.
That's Draconian technology. Does that mean there's a scion on board? But Dr. Duvall bioscanned everyone. Every deck, every crew member, I've seen the logs. She couldn't have been more thorough.
Someone evaded detection and planted that device.
Which would mean they've been with us this whole time. Watching, listening.
All the more reason why we have to find them.
It could be anyone.
Vielleicht der
That
Captain.
includes both of us.
You want me to get scanned? Better to know for sure, right? I'll admit, I was around the Scions as much as anybody.
You don't have to do that. I trust you.
If it makes you feel any better, it's not me, I promise you.
I know.
But that doesn't mean it's not you.
Okay.
Blink, blink.
Clear.
Don't sound so surprised.
You spend plenty of time with the Scions as well. You never know.
Let's get to it. The search starts in engineering. Whoever planted the device most likely did it within the last few hours. So I'll start by running a scan, tracking everyone who came through engineering over the last day, in reverse order.
This could take forever to sort through the number of people that were in engineering.
Duplikate.
I'll filter out the duplicates.
Besser.
That helps.
Hotari.
Cross-referencing this list with everyone who's traveled to Hotari.
Ooh.
This is manageable.
Oh, and that's there.
Filtering for outliers. People who don't work in engineering. Let's see who's left.
Oh. That captain.
No, this can't be right.
What?
Of the people that went to Hotari and visited engineering, it could only have been Captain Solano.
According to this, he was here while you went down to Delphi Ardu 4. Which would have been the perfect opportunity. And no one would question him. He's the captain.
As much as I hate to admit it. Assuming it's true, it does explain why he was so opposed to getting help from Portal.
And he made several trips to Hotari, so they had plenty of opportunity to target him.
What happened when Dr. Duval bioscanned Captain Solano?
That's just it. She never did.
How is that possible?
Something more urgent would always come up. There was nothing she could do. But performing a bioscan is the only way to be absolutely sure.
That's not going to be easy. First thing I need to do is get this device to Portal.
Be careful. And good luck.
I'll need it.
Da war's doch der Captain.
I found the device.
Interference is gone. I have located Galvin's ship more precisely. He's in the Usonia system.
So then it worked.
This whole region was one of the most sacred for the ancient Takan. What many consider the birthplace of our civilization. See these comets and planetoids in the outer orbits? Based on their current trajectory, that's Galvin's destination. And legend tells us it's the location of what was once our largest arsenal. Not that we needed it in the late stages of the Empire, but it was there as a precaution nonetheless.
Kann man ihn aufhalten noch?
Can you stop him? Cripple their ship somehow.
I'm afraid they are too far away for my powers to reach them. We need to be much closer. And even then, they may have defenses against what I am able to do. If Galvin and the other Scions secure the arsenal, they will become extremely dangerous. My people had such power at the height of the Empire. The Takan were as gods, keeping absolute control over countless worlds. I must speak with them directly. However, the presence of this device is worrying. It's highly likely it was placed here by a Scion, hidden among your crew. And it is unlikely this interference device was the Scion Saboteur's only trap. If we reach Galvin and the Saboteur cripples your ship, we will be at their mercy. Even my powers will not be able to protect us. Do you know who it is? They may well do more damage if left alone. Time is not on your side.
Scheiß auf ihn.
I'm fairly convinced they bioformed Captain Solano.
I knew there was a reason I didn't like him. That explains it. Bioforming was so rare at the time of the Empire that I am not able to detect if it has taken place. Proof of your claim is something you will have to produce yourself.
Then we have to bioscan him. I'll talk to Dr. Duvall.
That's quite the claim. Told me you were worried about him. But I never imagined this was what was wrong.
I wouldn't be asking you if there was any other possibility.
That would explain why Solano has been too busy for a bioscan lately.
As the ship's doctor, you have the authority to declare him unfit to serve.
If you're right, this is the worst case scenario. Challenging your own captain is a tall order. Are you sure you're prepared for this? If you fail, that's it. The end of your career. Maybe your life.
Los, auf geht's.
I am. I have to be.
Good. You know what this is going to take. I'm in. We can't pull this off with just the two of us. I technically have the authority to make Solano undergo a scan, but in reality, he can and will refuse to do it. We need at least another member of the senior staff to support your claim. Or this could all blow up in our faces. You better think long and hard about who you can trust.
Wen nehmen wir da? Mal schauen. Wir sind raus.
Down to one reactor. I thought we'd be stopped dead. At least stuck at impulse power.
The Takan enhancements must be able to brute force limited bursts of warp output.
Yeah, but they won't get to wherever they were headed at this rate. They're just limping along now.
So where does that put us?
Maybe I can answer that.
Da geht's nicht durch, da geht's nicht durch. Außenrum. Docke. Und was haben wir hier? Aha, hier.
I got the ship's heading.
They've changed course. Drastically.
Looks like they're headed here. Through Sonia's system. They might stop there.
Can we use the Zeldi's comms to signal your fleet?
Comm systems are locked.
Grab hold!
Runter, runter, runter. Oh.
The inertial dampeners can barely keep up. They keep forcing this ship to make these short warp jumps. They're going to tear it apart.
Zeldi is still made by a Lydian hand, despite all his Takan corruption. We'll hold.
We just gotta stay safe until Starfleet can find us.
Das wird noch lange dauern. Da spielt jemand.
Your people. Is there somewhere you go when you die?
Life after death? No. On my homeworld, some people think they can cheat death in a way by joining with the Trill symbiont. But that's not a life to me.
What about you? Is there another plane of existence for you? With every passing battle, as I get older, I think about it more.
Vielleicht, man weiß nie.
I believe there's an afterlife.
You do?
Yeah.
Then you should understand this. My people have a special journey. When Lydians die, we rejoin our comrades, family, and ancestors.
On the parade grounds of Cirella?
That is just one part of it, but yes. Death is not the end for us. So, even if some part of Itasca remains, by letting the Takan use her body, at best we are delaying the inevitable next step for her. At worst, we are leaving her as a prisoner in her own mind. You want to save the transformed. So do I.
Now that I've seen it happen, does it make me a hypocrite to say he has a point? What if we can't get them back? We can't leave them like that, right?
I think Itasca would want to be released. To think of what she could be going through right now.
What you're talking about is mercy. And that's an honorable goal.
That seems easier to live with than being driven by revenge. I had a sister, a twin. It's very rare among the Trill.
You never told me that.
She was one of the youngest hosts to ever join with a symbiont. A sentient creature that lives in our body. It's considered a great honor. The symbiont can bring centuries of knowledge and wisdom to the host. But sometimes, the symbiont personality suppresses the host entirely. My sister was the closest person in the world to me. I knew she would be different after joining. But she drew more and more distant. The room we shared growing up was foreign to the both of us. And eventually she, or whoever she'd become, cut me out entirely. So I left for Starfleet and swore I'd never go back. I couldn't stand the thought of seeing her. Someone who looked like my sister. Sounded like her.
Noch ein Versuch vielleicht?
You should try to see her again. When all this is over. Maybe things have changed for her after you've been away for years.
I couldn't go back. Not now.
You remind me of Itasca.
I do?
Bonds are not made by what runs through your veins, but the blood you spilled together. Itasca was my family in that way. I want you to know there is nothing I won't sacrifice to win this fight. But if we're lucky enough to survive, I'd be honored if you'd count me as one of your tribe. As Itasca was.
Even a couple of engineers like us?
You are many things.
I'll take you up on that.
Same here.
They not cease this madness.
Wir haben einen neuen Onkel gewonnen.
What is this place?
Is that the Veskar?
Another one of yours?
Not anymore. They've corrupted it, just like the Zeldi.
Now there are two ships. Did this just get better or worse?
Yes.
It certainly doesn't bode well for the crew of the Veskar. So many lives stolen.
Definitely.
It's worse. This is definitely worse.
Thanks. That really helps.
This doesn't look like the Ophelia. What are they doing here?
You don't think they're just meeting their buddies?
Maybe, but then why are their buddies here?
Prepare for transfer.
The storm. It's back. What happened?
Hold on. Scanning. Metric radiation is dropping. The Zeldi's dropped to minimal power levels.
It's running off just the one warp core now.
That means...
They've sent the Cartabula to that other ship.
Das heißt, die anderen sind auch drüben. Yes, weiter 3.
Something wrong, Captain?
No, nothing's wrong. In fact, I was just going to call for you. I'm needed down in engineering. The bridge is yours.
Ah, jetzt wissen wir, dass der es ist. Wer weiß, dass das Ding weg ist. glaube, die wird uns unterstützen und er auch, Urmod. Aber da sie uns eher verehrt, nehmen wir die.
Lieutenant Bedrosian, a word, please.
Yes, Commander. What can I do for you?
Listen, the captain may have been compromised.
What?
I have every reason to believe he has been bioformed and is now actively working against us.
Hold on. This makes no sense. Did Portal do something to you?
I'm dead serious. Someone is sabotaging the mission. They planted a Draconian device in engineering. Captain Solano was in engineering while we were on Delphi Ardu 4, and he purposely evaded Dr. Duval's bioscan. He's not Captain Solano anymore. He's a scion.
Ja, es gibt neuen Captain.
Which would
Captain
make
Shepard.
You Captain. So you're saying you're taking command of the ship? Because if you are, that's one hell of a bold move. And you better be absolutely sure you have your facts straight.
As first officer, it is my duty and responsibility to protect the interests of the ship and its crew when the captain has been compromised.
I get that part. I read the manual. But without proof, you're talking about mutiny.
I have Duval's support. We're going to ask the captain to undergo a bioscan. When he refuses, I need you to back me up.
Back when we were on the shuttle, you chose my safety over the lives of a dozen Illydians. I've wondered again and again if I deserved that. If you made the right call. But if it's why I'm here now, able to help you save the Resolute, maybe the whole Federation, then I'm glad you did.
Yay!
So, my answer is yes. I'm with you no matter what. When do we act?
Now. Dr. Duval is already on the bridge.
All right. I'm ready.
Ist jetzt zurück? Nein, noch nicht. My Captain, wir haben was für dich.
Captain Solano.
Commander Rydek, we need to talk about... Doctor? What brings you to the bridge?
Just a bit of housekeeping. You owe me a bioscan, Captain.
I don't have time for that right now.
It will only take a moment. I can't put this off any longer.
You can, and you will. All you'll find is that I'm quite reasonably under stress given the circumstances, and you aren't making it better. I'll find you in sickbay when I'm good and ready. Or, if you're gonna stand in the way of the mission, I can find you in the brig instead.
It's merely protocol, Captain. All officers that touch alien soil have to be bioscanned.
I know the protocol. It's not more important than chasing down these Draconian marauders.
Commander Rydek is right, Captain. We all have to follow the rules.
What is this?
We need you to comply with the scan, Captain.
That's enough. Drop this. All of you. I'm giving you a direct order, Commander Rydek. Stand down and go back to your post. Now. Do not make me tell you again. I've been a starship captain since before you were in the academy.
I'd follow that order, if you were actually Captain Solano.
Well then, there's only one thing left to do. Security to the bridge. Arrest Commander Rydek. Take her to the brig.
On what charge?
Conspiring with the enemy. And mutiny.
Get back. Give her a chance to speak. Let's hear what she has to say.
That's enough, Lieutenant Bedrosian. Step aside or you'll join her in the brig.
No.
This is not Captain Solano. He's been bioformed. He's a scion.
You're out of your mind.
She can prove it.
Okay, zeig
He
das Gerät.
sabotaged our efforts to track Galvin with this. He planted it in engineering while we were down on Delphi Ardu 4.
Lies! Perpetrated by the only Takan in our midst, Portal 6-3. He's actively trying to divide us from within.
Captain Solano has refused to be bioscanned because he knows it will reveal he's a scion.
Take her to the brig or I'll do it myself.
Hey. Nice. Wer war's? Ha, gut gemacht.
Wait, stand down. That's an order.
What is the meaning of this? Everyone hold until we get answers. This cannot happen on the bridge of a Federation starship.
I can prove I'm right if you just give me a chance. If I'm wrong, then I will face the consequences.
If you're wrong, there's no coming back from this.
I'm going to settle this once and for all.
Und? Macht ihn so spannend. Bin ich der Captain oder nicht?
Commander Rydick was right. Captain Solano has been compromised. He's been bioformed into a Takan.
As the Chief Medical Officer of the USS Resolute, I'm relieving Captain Zachary Solano of command.
Take him to the brig.
Tschüss, Captain. Du warst immer ein Arsch.
I don't know what I expected, but not this. I can't believe I shot the captain. I don't think Starfleet likes it when you do that.
Das glaube ich auch nicht.
I might not be alive if you hadn't.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Na, dann mögen es nicht. Tja, steht der Events. Ein Stuhl für mich. Ich bin euer Kapitän. Mein Stuhl.
Set course for the Usonia system. Maximum warp. It's time to face Galvin.
Yes, Commander. Sorry. Captain. On your command.
So.
Engage.
Aber es war auch vorauszusehen, dass irgendwas mit dem Captain noch passiert. Weil er hat sich immer so merkwürdig verhalten. Das war irgendwie vorauszusehen. Oh.
We're taking fire! Red alert! All hands to battle stations. Shield status.
Set to maximum, but with the algorithms compromised, they may not do much.
Captain, that other Elydian ship is here.
The Zeldi?
Ja. Au.
We're outnumbered.
word.
Captain, your orders.
Ausweich.
Evasive maneuvers.
Aye, Captain.
The Veskar's warp engines are powering up.
Oh. Das wird weh. Bobcat?
Our warp engines are offline.
That must have been their goal. They didn't want us to chase the Veskar.
According to my readings, they also took the Cartabula with them.
Ja, das denke ich auch, Juli.
We have to destroy the Zeldi before it destroys us.
Der erste Tag und schon am Arsch.
Come on.
I almost have it.
They gotta know we're here. Hurry. You got it?
Got it. Diaz to Resolute.
We read you, Diaz.
This is Ermot. It's good to hear your voice. Is Edsalar? Is she with you? Everyone wants to know.
Ich kann sie nicht loswerden, nee.
Yeah, we're both here. We're both okay.
Very good, Petty Officer.
Can you get us out of here?
I can't transport you out while the Zeldi's shields.
Nee, leider kein Nickerchen.
Phaser fire won't even get through. Is there another way off that ship?
We'll find a way.
Whatever you do, you'll have to be quick about it. Because we can't give you much more time.
Jo.
We can't evade the Zeldi forever.
Gute Nacht, Max. Schlaf gut. Und danke für den Raid.
Gonna have to get out of here the old-fashioned way.
Bis zum nächsten Mal.
Lydian ships have no escape pods.
Ja, und fahr vorsichtig.
Transported to before. But then there's the vacuum of space to contend with.
Those freight containers. Maybe we could use those to make an escape pod?
Is that even possible?
We're gonna make it possible. Unless you have a better idea.
Let's go.
I've polarized the hull plating. That should allow us to take a few more hits.
Oui.
Enemy phaser impact dissipated.
Heading, Captain?
Beta.
Attack pattern Beta 3. Circle around that asteroid and come back firing.
Aye, Captain.
Zeldi, in range.
Feuer.
Fire!
Ah, shit. Die Schilde.
Zeldi shields down to 82%.
We're doing damage, but they're hitting us right back. We'll run out of hull before we penetrate their shields.
Perhaps I can be of assistance. I can modify your impulse engines to amplify their meager output and avoid more of their attacks. But I will need full access to your propulsion systems.
That goes against dozens of Starfleet regulations.
Not a security risk if the alternative is destruction.
To me, it's simple. You can take this beating and hope you can weather it. Or will you put your trust in me? I've left everything behind for you. The least you can do is put your faith in me.
Los, ich will nicht
Commander
sterben.
Ermot, give portal access to the propulsion systems. You're going to have the ship in your hands. Don't let me down.
This will take a moment.
Der goldene Handschuh. Wait. Upgrade auf 1.1.
Your ship has let up its fire.
That gives us some time.
Das war gerade Pimp My Ride.
These freight containers should do the trick.
Be quick.
We need one big enough for all of us to fit inside. Something we can make airtight.
Das war nicht gewesen. Das hier. Das hier war's, oder?
Not this one.
Not enough room for the big guy. No way this will hold up in a vacuum. Oh, here we go. This'll work.
That's great, but it's not airtight yet.
No problem. We'll just seal it up.
This container is extremely heavy. Even with the containment field open, it won't leave the bay quickly. I'll find something to accelerate our exit.
Schweißbrenner.
Glancing blow. Very little damage.
I cannot keep this up for long.
Their phaser banks are recharging. Now's our window. We have to strike back.
I agree.
Their next barrage could be our last. Better make this count.
Target their weapon systems. Take the teeth out of their bite.
That could make them run. Just like the Veskar, we'd lose Diaz and Etzelar again. Hit their engines. We've already lost the Veskar.
We need to protect ourselves first.
Waffen oder Antrieb? Antrieb.
Target their propulsion systems. I don't want them going anywhere.
Targeting their engines.
Whoa. We gotta move it now.
These will give us the push we need.
Ooh.
Those are explosive.
We'll ride the blast right out of here. All set.
I'll set the containment field to deactivate, and then run back. We can detonate by remote.
We'll need to seal the doors from inside the container once we do.
Before all the air sucks out of the cargo bay.
Es darf nur noch keiner in dem Container furzen. Das wäre dann suboptimal.
Hurry! What are they doing in there?
Itaska. Es war nett mit dir.
Please, help me.
No. Let the Khan get what they deserve.
Don't leave me to die.
I don't know. Can we really leave her?
Tut mir leid.
She can figure her own way out of this.
This ship can't fly. Sidron set it to self-destruct. Please, Amenta.
It's not her.
No. I know it's not.
Carter, we have to seal the doors.
Don't leave me.
Get this lifeboat off the ship before Sidron blows it all to hell.
Tut mir leid.
We're going.
Hätten wir sie reingelassen, wenn wir
Etzelar to Resolute.
nicht haben.
Go ahead.
We're about to exit.
We see the cargo bay containment field is deactivated.
Get that tractor beam ready. And you should know, the Zeldi is set to self-destruct.
If we do enough damage to the Zeldi first, it'll prevent the self-destruct sequence from completing.
We can't wait any longer. We have to fire.
Captain, they're almost out of there.
We need to act fast.
Feuer!
Prepare all torpedo banks.
Aye, Captain. Locked on and ready to fire.
Feuer!
Fire!
Feuerwerk! Feuerwerk!
detonate!
Tschüss. Super Antrieb. Das war sehr close gewesen. Yep, natürlich. Haben überlebt.
Tractor beam's locked on. We have them. They'll be pulled into the docking bay shortly.
There's something else. I tracked a transporter signal to the planetoid moments before the Zeldi detonated.
Sidron.
There's a Takan structure there. It's the reason they were here. It's the reason we are here.
Aber der Captain kann vielleicht doch zu Shepard werden.
What's down there?
Answers.
From what I can tell, it's larger than the structure on Tau.
Is this the Takan arsenal Galvin was after?
Legend says this region once held the sacred mysteries of the Takan Empire. Our greatest treasure. Our most fearsome technology.
I want a full security detail. Westbrook, Bredrosian, you're with me. Mr. Ermont, you have the con.
Wait. You're not the first officer anymore. The captain is supposed to stay with the ship. I'm surprised Lieutenant Bedrosian didn't raise that first.
I thought Captain Rydek knew what she was doing.
You're right. But this is too important for me to sit out. You'll just have to make sure nothing happens to me down there.
Of course, Captain.
We'll deal with the first officer vacancy when we return. Until then, Mr. Ermont?
Yes, Captain.
Er ist nicht glücklich darüber. Gute Nacht, Juli, und schlaf gut. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Eis, Eis, Baby.
Any sign of Sidron?
Not that I can see.
High alert, everyone. The enemy could be anywhere. Follow my lead.
Nee, der Captain sollte eigentlich ganz unten sein.
That's the plan.
I'm no security officer. I'll do my best to make sure nothing happens. Captain.
Ja, bis morgen vielleicht.
Phasers should make quick work of the ice.
Schmilz, Schmilz. Rot. Okay. Macht kein Bum-Bum. Okay. Doch, nice. Oh, sieht schon ein bisschen nach Fall aus.
Is this another Takan vault?
Ja. Nach dem Strahlen, Farben, ich sag mal ja.
see a way in.
The vault in the mines was already open.
There must be some way to activate it.
Warte.
Portal, can you open it? It is a Taconian vault.
I thought you'd never ask.
Der hat die Generalschüsse dabei.
You're welcome.
Bitte, bitte.
Better to keep it simple. Sometimes the answer is staring you right in the face.
Nicely done.
Was werden wir alles herausfinden? Aber eine kurze Pinkelpause. Ich muss ganz dringend. So, da wären wir wieder. Weiter geht's. Und erkunden, was wir alles hier finden. Also sieht schon beeindruckend aus, was die aus den Kristallen herstellen konnten. Respekt. Und mal schauen, ob wir heute eigentlich das Spiel noch beenden können. Geht schon 6 Stunden.
Spread out. Let's see what we can find. And stay on high alert. We don't know where the Takan that beamed down here could be.
Ich hätte nicht gedacht, das Spiel so lange geht.
You will need my help, Commander.
How so?
Traversal here is trivial for a Takan, but only a Takan. When you come across a device you cannot use, merely call my name.
Will do. Thank you.
Yay, erforschen. Das ist Teleportieren.
Portal? What is that void down there?
Space, folded upon itself. A fairly simple concept.
Einfach.
For a Takan, perhaps?
I advise against falling in.
Ja. Ein Schritt zurück. Du weißt. Sicher ist sicher. Ah, kann mit dir sprechen.
Do you know what this place was used for?
It feels familiar, but I'm not certain. The Empire was vast. I did not know every corner of it, and much was built after I became a portal. However, Takan would not build such a place without something precious to protect.
Stimmt auch wieder.
Whatever that is, we have to find it before Galvin does.
Und ich muss sagen, die haben das Spiel...
I should look elsewhere.
Okay. Was ein Beschieß. Komm nicht rein. Was ich sagen wollte, die haben das Spiel wirklich gut gemacht. Die Story, wem es gefällt, ist gut gemacht. Mir gefällt so Star Trek Weltraum. Ist eigentlich sehr gut hinbekommen. Kann man spielen. Und auch die Charaktere sind gut gemacht. Die Gespräche macht mir bis jetzt sehr viel Spaß.
This pattern resembles the transporter device Petty Officer Maris used to
Und
escape
für
the
die
Resolute.
25 €, was ich bezahlt habe, hat sich wirklich gelohnt.
It allows Takan to move through space instantly a short distance. Very convenient. I will activate the system for you.
Yay!
Where does it go?
I'm not sure. The markings here must be from after my time.
Well, only one way to find out.
Ja. Ich werde es nicht machen, aber es ist dein Leben, nicht meins. Da will ich es machen. So, von dem geht's nach oben oder nach rein? Probieren wir das hier. Ah, wusste ich doch. Hier geht's hoch. Ah, da ist nichts. Wozu? Ah. Die haben das Feeling schon sehr gut rübergebracht. Wozu? Wo komme ich her? Ach, wo komme ich her? Wupp, wupp. Zum ersten. First try. Ja, die haben das Feeling wirklich sehr gut rübergebracht. Ich habe auch gedacht, das Spiel ist vielleicht 4-5 Stunden und dann ist es vorbei, aber haben schon eine gute Länge reingebracht. Extrem hohe Partikeldichte mit der aktueller Sternflottentechnologie nicht durchdringen. Ja. Wenn halt große Mengen tektonischer Daten nicht übersetzt werden. Okay.
Soil. just soil. It's not from this planet, nor any planet in the Federation database.
Kann ich noch was scannen? Inaktiv. Das Feeling ist auch wirklich voll da. Kann ich wirklich sehen lassen. Oh, das hier. Also, das haben wir schon. Komme ich durch? Nein. Also. Oh. Okay. Muss ich das nur suchen.
Why is this here?
This is soil from the homeworld. Our capital system. This isn't an arsenal. It's a temple of the ancients. Sacred ground to the Takon. I took my oath as a guardian of the Empire in a place just like this.
Ah, die haben sich so ein Biodom oder was geschaffen. Mit der alten Erde. Ihre Erde.
Sorry. This is the first I've seen of anything new from the Takon Empire.
Aber es freut mich, dass es für dich unterhaltsam ist, Dude.
I'm sure you're familiar with the feeling. That sense of loss. I thought I was ready for it. But it cut core of your being.
I totally understand that feeling. It's unavoidable and inescapable no matter what you do.
Yes, it's that distant but familiar feeling that's forever just out of reach.
Neutral. Falsche
Can I use
Auswahl.
this to find out more about what Galvin is after?
The information's encrypted. I can only learn that it's a warship. No.
Doch.
It's the Aphelion. Perhaps the most powerful Takonian ship ever
Sieht built. aus wie ein Dart-File.
I can't access the full file, but looking through the ship's schematics, it appears to be equipped with some sort of experimental, highly advanced transporter technology.
Transporter technology? For what?
Captain, you better come see this.
Was haben die gefunden? Da wollte ich auch zuerst hin, aber nee. Sind es so Lebenskapseln? Yep.
There are more up ahead.
From the looks of it, I'd say someone left in a hurry.
Probably right around the time we showed up.
Das sind viele Erben. Wir sind am Arsch. Das erinnert mich ein wenig an die Proteaner von Mass Effect. Aber die sind alle gestorben. Außer einer natürlich. Ja.
I've seen these before. In the other vault. And if all of those are the same as this, then there must be
Hundreds of millions, if not billions. All that remains of the Takon civilization. A distinct person, encapsulated in crystalline form. Preserved for all eternity.
You thought this was an arsenal. And in a way, you're right.
Das sind,
This is how they rebuild
man
the
könnte
Deccan
sagen,
Empire and bioform
Rettungskapseln
billions of innocent people.
That seems to be the case.
von Dekon.
What you have to understand is, these life forms were preserved for the benefit of the Deccan civilization, as a means of safeguarding the health and well-being of any Deccan, should they fall prey to illness or injury. They were never intended to be used for this purpose.
There you are wrong. This was always their purpose, to restore the glory that was lost.
Wird eh nicht klappen, wenn man drauf geschossen hätte.
Congratulations on your first victory in battle, Captain Rydick. You killed a great many of my compatriots, some that I've known for millennia.
Uh-huh.
Are you proud of how much death you've caused? Each Deccan life is precious, irreplaceable. Centuries of knowledge and culture, lost with each one of murder.
I was protecting my crew. It's regrettable to take any life. But when someone threatens galactic civilization, force is the correct response.
And I suppose it worked. For now. Thankfully, I don't have to convince you of anything. We'll all be on the same side soon enough.
You can't just bioform whoever you want. Not without a fight.
Ah, but that's just it. There won't be a fight. In fact, most won't even know what's happened. One minute you're standing there as you. The next, you're standing here as one of us.
He's talking about mass transformation. That's what the Aphelion was built for.
The transporter. It'll reconstitute your DNA and bioform you into a Deccan in the blink of an eye. This is what they'll use as ammunition.
In a manner of speaking, yes. Of course, that's the simple version. But the end result will be the same.
Aber schon längst vorbei.
Time has passed. The Deccan Empire is gone.
Only to be reborn better and stronger than it ever was. The Aphelion is on its way here as we speak. Now it's only a matter of time. You can't delay that which is inevitable. Which makes your next decision fairly simple, brother. You are, after all, a portal.
I am.
Your sole purpose is to serve as a guardian of the Deccan Empire. But you stand here surrounded not by your fellow Deccan, but by members of the Federation. By people who deny our fundamental right to exist. You swore an oath to protect the Empire. And I can only assume that's right.
There is only one true Deccan here, and that's Portal. You're a scion, a disgrace to the memory of the Deccan, brought back through unnatural means.
I only tolerate your presence so long as you continue to amuse me. Which side are you on?
Aber jetzt stelle ich mir die Frage, wer war der Erste, der sich verwandelt hat? Weil der hat sich wohl nicht selber das Ding genommen und sich selber verwandelt.
I hope we speak again, brother.
Tschüss. Na, sag ich doch. Hätte nicht geklappt.
Estimated time to contact, 6 minutes and counting.
We can't stay here. We have to get back to the ship.
And we have to preserve these souls. We must take them back to your ship.
Those crystals are ammunition to be used against us. We have to destroy them. Bombard the site from orbit.
I'll decide, once we're safely aboard the Resolute. For to transport.
Ich glaube, man kann sie bewahren, wenn sie mit Portal auf dem Planeten sind. Weil er wird sie bestimmt nicht benutzen.
You have to hear me out, Captain. I've always stood by you. I committed mutiny for you. But if you bring those things on board, I'll have no choice but to resign.
If they're taken to the Ophelia, they will be forced into new bodies, brought back to life in a way they never asked for.
They're not living beings, but they're still dangerous. And if you don't make decisions to protect us, we're gonna end up like Solano. You, me, the entire crew. We're all next.
2 minutes and counting. It's headed straight toward the vault. The Aphelion is coming into view now, Captain.
On screen.
Was soll ich machen? Bombardieren oder nicht?
Arrival at the second vault in less than a minute.
I would remind you, those life forms are Takon, not science. Takon, they're not your enemy.
Right or wrong, history will judge you for this moment.
Komm. Bin kein Arsch.
Transport the storage crystals aboard the Resolute.
Did I hear that right?
That's an order.
The storage crystals are on board in our cargo bay.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
I hope you realize what you've done. We don't need another captain who's gonna risk our lives just to feed their ego. This ship and this crew come first.
Lieutenant.
She has to hear it.
This isn't about me. It's our duty as Starfleet officers to protect life, wherever and however we find it. And I couldn't let them fall into Galvin and Sidron's hands. I had to do it this way.
To think, I used to look up to you.
Oh.
The Aphelion is targeting us, approaching rapidly.
Hoffe ich auch. Ich hoffe, es war eine gute Entscheidung.
They hit us with that bioforming ray, and it's over. Maximum warp. Get us out of here.
Werden wir
Anywhere but here. Now.
Werden wir am Schluss sehen, ob Fehler war oder nicht. Wohin zurück? Immer noch nicht draußen.
There they are!
You did what had to be done with the Tasker. It was the merciful thing to do. The Tasker can rest now. Even if I wavered in the moment. There's no way she saved herself from that ship.
Ja, trotzdem.
I wish I could have found a way to save her.
You did.
No surprises here. But your shoulders separated. If you come with me to sickbay, we can get you fixed up in no time.
Thank you. I'll find you afterwards.
You two, check in at your stations. This thing isn't over yet.
Kaum gerettet, wieder in der Arbeit. Nicht mehr Freizeit, aber hier.
You're really making us proud out there, Diaz. The lower decks don't get a lot of glory.
Well, I'm just getting started. She was a good little escape pod. Not that I want another ride like that anytime soon.
Das glaube ich auch. Ein zweites Mal will keiner mehr da rein. Dort quatschen, okay.
Hey, Diaz.
Yeah?
Did you see our people over there? Miranda?
Kapoor, Hauser?
We saw Miranda and Kapoor, but they're bioformed. And as far as I know, there's no way to undo it.
That means they're not our friends anymore.
If they attack us?
We'll have to stop them.
Leider,
No
ja.
matter what it takes.
Yeah. I guess we have to be ready for that.
Ja, das ist eine schwere Kost.
I can't believe it, but I'm actually looking forward to seeing Chobak. Not that I'd expect this kind of welcome from him, but I can just imagine the look on his face.
You know what? I want to see him too. It'll be nice to get one piece of normalcy.
I'm sure we can count on him for that.
I can't believe it! You evaded the Takan, ejected their warp cores, and lived to talk about it!
That about sums it up.
They're gonna be teaching this at the Academy for years to come. I mean it. Everybody's gonna learn how you pulled it off.
Well, what we did, you can't just teach that.
Maybe not, but I'm sure they'll try. I heard about Belle. Is Miranda?
As far as we know, she's still out there.
Well, I know Captain Rydek will do her best to get her back.
Hold on. Rydek? What about Captain Solano?
He was turned into a Takan. Rydek had to take over. She's a hell of an officer, but none of us have been up against anything like this. No one has. Not in 500,000 years.
I guess there's never a dull moment around here, huh?
You telling me it's not always like this?
Not if we can help it.
Talk to you later.
It is agreeable to see you again.
Is that so?
It was by no means a certainty that you would return to duty here.
Ja, enough will das sein.
But it was my sincere hope you would.
It is agreeable to see you as well, sir.
I concur.
You should know your absence has left engineering terribly short-handed. During your sojourn, this department has fallen unacceptably behind schedule on both regular and irregular duties.
There's been a whole lot of
Hi.
going around.
Oh, geht's los.
Seems like you could use some help around here. We're ready to go to work.
I'd like to catch my breath for at least a few minutes, Carter.
Normally, I would assign you to one of the many pressing repair tasks. But, given your experience on board the Zeldi, I have suggested you join the senior staff briefing as we determine our next course of action. You can commence your maintenance shift afterwards.
Sehr nett.
I tended to an Illidian earlier. Major Sarlet Arminta.
Ah, yes. I met him at the negotiations.
I never would have imagined I'd be here, on the same ship, working together with our oppressors. But now that I am, I can imagine a future where the Hotari and Elidians are no longer enemies. I'd always hoped for peace, but it seems so far away. There's still a lot of bad blood.
Well, if there's any way I can help, let me know.
I'll take you up on that. It's good to have the support of a Starfleet captain, I'm sure.
It's coming along nicely. Thank you, Tylus. I'll take it from here. We're almost done.
I have to brief Ambassador Spock in a few minutes.
Ambassador Spock can wait. You have some fences to mend. Personally, I'm against the needless destruction of innocent life forms, so I'm glad you transported the Taconian crystals onto the ship. But Lieutenant Bedrosian obviously feels otherwise. And right now, you need the full support of your bridge crew. Being an effective leader requires trust, but an issue as divisive as this can create discord.
We all know I'm new to this, so it's nice to have your support.
Even when we don't agree or there's something I don't like, I'll let you know. But you'll always have my support. It's been a chaotic last few days for everyone. You need to name a new first officer in preparation for what's coming. You'll have to work to regain Lieutenant Bedrosian's trust, but if she's removed from consideration, it comes down to Westbrook or Ermot. Obviously, there are pros and cons with each, but ultimately, the decision is yours. Commander Westbrook has seniority and was hoping to be Captain Solano's first officer. Ermot has the knowledge and experience that makes him more than qualified. You really couldn't go wrong with either of them.
I don't mind saying I consider Commander Ermot a strong candidate for the role.
He'd be a popular choice with the crew, and bring a steadiness to the position that others might lack. Certainly not a controversial choice, but then some may perceive that as playing it safe. You're as good as new.
Thank you, Dr. Duvall.
Always nice to have a captive audience. Really shouldn't keep Ambassador Spock waiting.
Bin auf dem Weg.
Captain.
I'll meet you inside.
I'm here to officially tender my resignation from the crew of the USS Resolute. I cannot in good conscience continue to serve aboard this ship, not while the interests of the enemy take precedent over the safety of the crew.
Lieutenant, we both know how much we need your help and expertise for the coming conflict. I have no one to replace you.
I understand, Captain, and I apologize, but my heart is not in it any longer, and to stay would be a disservice to us both.
My door is always open if you change your mind.
I appreciate that.
We'll have Ambassador Spock via subspace shortly.
Thank you, Mr. Ermot.
I'll notify Lieutenant Bedrosian we're about to begin.
That won't be necessary.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsolar have first-hand experience with our adversaries. I thought it advantageous for them to join this briefing. I understand this is unusual, but I trust you have no objections.
Talk about moving up in the world.
These are unusual times, Mr. Chovak.
In all seriousness, what Diaz and Edsolar accomplished aboard the Zeldi is nothing short of remarkable. They're both to be commended, not only for surviving against incredible odds, but for helping our efforts against these scions.
You know, Carter deserves most of the credit. None of us would have made it without his help. We'd all be bioformed by this point.
There were way more people involved than just me. Not only Petty Officer Edsolar, but we had help from an Elidian officer named Arminta as well.
Interesting.
Ambassador Spock is ready for you.
Put him through.
Captain Rydek, your recent change in station certainly warrants mention, and I trust you to faithfully execute your expanded duties. Right now, We must keep our attention on the clear and present danger that lies ahead. The Takan and their warship. The closest populations are the Hotari and Elydian systems, and they are likely the first targets for mass bioforming. After that, lies Federation space. I have advised Starfleet Command to send an impromptu battle group to intercept and assist you, but that will take time. You are our first line of defense.
Also, wie immer.
And with
Wir
our
sind am
shield
Arsch.
algorithms compromised, we are at a great disadvantage. Of course, you know that as well as I do.
I'm glad to hear the battle group is en route, Ambassador. With what we're up against, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
And you will have it. Remember, our strength is drawn from our ability to work together towards a common goal.
Have we made any progress in finding a way to defend ourselves from the Aphilion's bioforming weapon?
Currently, our shields will not protect us, but I am compiling all of the information the Away team gathered on the Zeldi and cross-referencing it against our own as well as Portal 6-3's methods.
The Away team is sitting right here. They survived without getting bioformed, so we know it's possible. So, what's the secret? How do we defend ourselves?
Nicht
Is
erwischt
there a
werden.
weakness we can exploit? Something we can do to avoid getting bioformed.
Ja. Lass dich
As
schwangen.
simple as it sounds, the best thing to do is to not get caught. Whether it's one-on-one or the whole ship.
We avoided the Takan as much as we could.
But we saw the bioforming, and there's not much you can do.
I found something that might help. It's too soon to say for sure, but we've had some promising indications that Duridium can delay the bioforming process.
Duridium?
It's not a cure. It's not going to bring anyone back we've already lost. But Duridium is a cell stabilizer, so it has the potential to slow down the onset of physical and mental changes, if not entirely prevent them. And it might be the only ship in the fleet with this much Duridium on hand.
Ja, was verlangsamt, aber was passiert danach?
You say that it slows the process, but this doesn't actually stop the Takan from taking over, does it?
Correct. I can't be 100% certain, but it appears this is only a short-term solution. Also, it requires a much larger dose to be effective. We don't have enough Duridium on board to protect the whole crew. We barely have enough to protect everyone in this room.
Sounds like it won't do us much good then.
The use case I'd suggest is that
Werbung?
buy a little time for an officer or a small group to complete a task or mission. But it has to be taken at the moment of exposure to the bioforming mechanism.
Prepare a delivery method for this remedy.
That raises the question. What is the mission?
Assuming the Aphelion uses shields of some kind, I don't expect it will be easy to bypass their defenses.
We may not be able to block the Aphelions' attack either. But if they do strike, we know their weapon uses transporter technology. We might be able to backtrack their signal path.
Like we did to evacuate Captain Rydek from Tau.
Exactly. We could send an away team onto the Aphelion.
So we could destroy it from the inside.
I'm not exactly sure how, but
Also,
that's the idea.
So it's like jujitsu. We use their attack and turn it against them.
That's the idea.
We'll keep thinking on it. I'd rather not have to take a direct hit to punch back. There might be some other way we can turn their strength into a weakness.
We'll need to prepare a boarding party, if it comes to that.
Petty Officers Edsalar and Diaz are the logical choices to lead any away mission to the
die sind
Aphelion.
gearscht.
They have already crippled one enemy ship. If anyone can do so again, it is them.
This isn't like the engineering mission that took you to the Zeldi. Do you really have some special insights that a tactical team wouldn't?
Doesn't the fact that we're here speak for itself?
Just surviving won't be enough this time.
Ja, das stimmt, die Technologie.
We found that only a Takan can operate their technology to its fullest. So, unless we want to try to do this with one hand tied behind our backs, we're definitely gonna need an assist from this portal guy.
I like that even less.
Like it or not, that's the truth.
Yes. Portal should be part of the away team. There's no question in my mind.
If this is the necessary course of
Ja,
action,
die ganzen Entscheidungen sind schon heftig, was man machen muss.
I will compile all the latest data on the tricorders, just in case.
In the meantime, I want you working on ways we can combat the Tekon tech. Shields, weapons, anything we can use.
Yes, Captain.
Anything else, Ambassador?
I know this matter is in capable hands. Hold the line as best you can. Help is on the way.
Thank you.
Wow. Kämpfen. Komm, Motivation.
I have faith in all of you to meet this moment with the urgency it requires. I expect all of us to give it everything we've got.
Gehen wir langsam so ein bisschen am Ende.
Thank you, Petty Officers Diaz and Edzelar. You're dismissed.
while we have a quorum of senior staff, there is a procedural element we need to take care of. The Resolute command codes must be transferred to Captain Rydak for control of the ship.
Of course.
Computer, transfer all command codes to Captain Jara Rydak. Voice authorization Ermot, Echo 4 Lima.
Voice authorization Duval, Beta 2, Yankee.
Voice authorization Westbrook, Alpha 7 Tango.
Awaiting your authorization, Captain.
Voice authorization, Rydak. Alpha 7. Whiskey.
Captain's codes transferred. The updated command structure is incomplete. Please designate a new first officer.
Who is the new first officer?
Please designate a new first officer.
Ah, jetzt kann man. Und was sagt ihr? Westbrook oder Urmod? Blau oder gut gebräunt?
Please designate a new first officer.
Ich werde zu Urmod tendieren. Ah, wenn der Controller hingeht. Okay. Machen wir mit Urmod. Ah, ja, 50-50.
I am proud to name Commander Ermot as my new first officer, effective immediately. Congratulations.
Thank you, Captain. I promise I won't let you down.
Computer, Commander Ermot is the new first officer of the USS Resolute.
Awaiting voice authorization.
Voice authorization Ermot, Echo 4 Lima.
Authorization is now complete.
Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Nicely done. I think that went well.
Ja, aber Westbrook. Oder auch nicht.
Excuse me for a minute.
This is just unbelievable, unacceptable, inexplicable. To be the most senior officer on the bridge, and to be passed over again? I couldn't believe you went to Lieutenant Bedrosian with the information about Captain Solano being compromised instead of me. This... I've never felt more humiliated.
I know how you must feel given your seniority and history aboard this ship. You have every right to be angry, but I had to factor what would best serve our interests at this particular point in time. Which is why I chose Commander Ermot.
He's not even close to being first officer material. He's little more than a bureaucrat who's never set foot off the ship. That is a serious liability at a time when we need experience. Otherwise, we don't stand a chance against the Scions.
The crew on this ship has experienced as many challenges and tragedies as any crew could be expected to endure. What we need now, more than anything, is stability and reliability. A calm and reassuring presence.
Nicht gut, egal.
Ridiculous.
Zwei von der Brücke sind sauer auf uns. Warpantrieb.
I don't understand. Giving it everything she's got, it doesn't make a difference. Something is actively slowing us down.
Keep trying. What's the situation in engineering?
I can't raise them. Internal comms are down.
It's the ionic interference. It's spiking again. If we reinitialize the central communications trunk, it should compensate. I know the process, Captain. With your permission, I'll go handle it.
Of course.
If Galvin manages to catch us, there's nothing we can do. We're no match for Taconian technology. Not to mention the shield frequencies. As if that wasn't enough of a challenge of its own.
Everybody's sehr gut.
We can't fight them on their terms. We have to be clever.
We're being pulled out of warp!
Ui, Sonne.
I've got the Aphelion rapidly bearing down on our position.
Hello, Riesenvieh.
We're being hailed by the Aphelion. Galvin demands to be heard.
On screen.
Ich hab was du nicht hast.
You thought you could run? That I would let you escape so easily after taking what's mine? How pathetic and predictable. At least you can take solace knowing you'll be a far braver Takan than you were as a cowardly Kobliad. Is it any wonder your people perished? If your every instinct is to run from a fight.
You underestimate the lengths I'm willing to go to ensure you don't succeed.
Sadly, this is as far as you'll get. We both know I hold your fate in the palm of my hand. That I could crush you in an instant if I so desired.
Ja, aber die Kristalle. Da werden die auch futsch.
And as much as I'd like to, you have another purpose to serve. As one of us.
Jetzt kommen die Stacheln.
Red alert! Pandar, get us out of here!
Ui.
By the prophets.
Evasive maneuvers!
Ei. Oh, paar wurden getroffen.
They've hit us, decks 8 through 10. I'm not reading any structural damage.
They were targeting the crew, not the ship.
Captain, we have to respond with force. Return fire. Don't let them attack without a counter.
Fire photon torpedoes! Target the source of the beam!
Ja, hab mir gedacht.
No damage from the photon torpedoes, Captain. Their shields are still at full strength. The Aphilion's just too powerful.
Damage report from the lower decks.
Still can't get through on the comms, Captain. If that was the bioforming ray, we have to assume there are now Takan on board the Resolute. They could all be Takan at this point. Soon enough.
Yeah.
Get an urgent message to Starfleet Command. Tell them we've been hit by the Aphilion's bioforming ray. There may be hostile Takan aboard this ship.
I'll notify them at once.
Here are your new tricorders.
Oh, that's nice. Neues Spielzeug.
To the transporter room.
Live long and prosper. Jeder für sich. Links, rechts, links, rechts. Oh, tschüss.
We don't know who's on what side, Carter. Come on!
Wer auf mich schießt, ist feindlich. Links, rechts. Zickzack laufen. Oh. Okay.
Transporter room 1.
Wie immer knapp vorbei.
You're coming with us?
A security officer told me your funeral, which I gladly accepted.
These are concentrated iridium doses. You need to take the dose as soon as you're exposed for it to be effective. Now, take it right before if you can get the Takan to wait while they do it.
I'm having trouble locking onto the transporter path through the interference.
I've done this before. I have to align the transporter with the tetrametric signature. We need to tunnel through the shields.
Nichts rot. Passt. Passt doch. Alles grün. Millimeter. Das bisschen ist ein bisschen rot, oder? So, das kommt darüber. Ah, jetzt.
There's a problem. We don't have enough power to make the jump. I might be able to divert power from the...
Stand aside. The signal is now resolved.
Okay.
I couldn't let you fumble about any longer.
Thanks for that.
No need. We must be on our way. I am Portal 63, Guardian of the Con Empire.
Nice to meet you, Portal.
We're right behind you.
Do us proud over there. Ready to transport.
Angie.
Energize.
Ja, hätte wirklich schon immer in den dunklen Gebieten machen müssen. Ui. Kristalle. Und wie geht's weiter?
The glory of it. This ship is a marvel. Even to me. It's almost a shame we have to scuttle it. The galaxy has never seen a ship like this.
Sieht schön aus.
Won't see one ever again.
It is beautiful. I'll give you that.
Resolute, come in!
We're losing cohesion.
I'm gonna try to use my tricorder as a pattern enhancer.
Nein.
The signal's gone. Are they there? Did you get them?
They didn't make it.
We don't have time to mourn. We have to get to the Cartabula and disable it.
Hopefully before the battle group shows up.
Get served up for the Aphelions' next meal.
I am saturated in Taconian power readings. I can't feel the source just yet.
Das heißt, suchen. Niedrige Strahlung erkannt. Okay. Ah, da ist noch was.
This way.
Nothing. I can't reach anyone on the lower decks. Internal comms appear to be fully operational again.
That bioforming ray may have transformed dozens of crew members on the lower decks.
Fighting the Aphelion is bad enough. The last thing we need is an insurrection on our own ship.
Which means we have a narrow window of time to cut them off before...
Ja, Kämpfe.
Captain, we're holding them off as best we can on deck 9, but...
If they spread throughout the decks, we'll never know who to trust.
Lassen Sie draußen.
Civil war aboard our own ship. Lock down the affected areas immediately. Close the bulkheads and erect the containment fields. No one is allowed in or out without my authorization.
There could be crew members who aren't affected who could get locked inside.
That's a risk we'll have to take.
Locking down the lower decks.
Ja. Ein Risiko muss man nehmen.
And what happens if some of the bioformed manage to escape? How should the crew engage them? Or should they? We don't want suspicion to run rampant.
Kontrolle.
Captain Solano had a favorite proverb from Earth. Trust but verify. Everyone should assume we're all on the same side. But at the same time, they should watch for anything abnormal.
Commander Westbrook has been gone for quite some time.
The comm system he went to investigate. It's near the affected area.
Geht's ihm gut?
Commander Westbrook? Commander Westbrook, are you there?
Computer shutdown initiated.
Commander Westbrook. He's the one who initiated the shutdown.
That's impossible.
We have 10 minutes until the computer core shuts down and all systems are completely offline. A complete loss of all critical ship functions. Only the captain can override it. But the computer core itself.
With me.
Entweder wurde er verwandelt oder meuteriert. Meuteriert, auch guter Name.
Stop! Identify yourselves!
We're just trying to figure out what's happening. To hell with it.
You have to get to the computer core! Go!
Da sind doch Fallen kommen.
Master console is up there.
Westbrook, wo bist du? Bin schon unterwegs.
Captain, are you in here? Are you all right? Vermont asked me to come find you. I came the minute I heard you might be in danger. I'll get this door open. I think I remember the code. Hope you haven't been hurt, Captain. It's not safe here. Chaos in the halls.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
Very good. Let's keep it that way. Now just stay still. These Federation weapons are so primitive.
Computer termination sequence in progress.
Damn it!
Ich hab's irgendwie schon geahnt. Aber ich wollte noch an den Mann glauben. Hey! Das war zu schnell gewesen. Oh, da muss man Controller. Ja, mit der Maus ging schneller. Aber Controller konntest du nichts machen. Schneller. Auch mit dir.
I'm done playing games with you, Captain. You're only delaying the inevitable.
Ein Leben verloren. Fuck.
Computer termination sequence in progress. Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Wo ist der? Jawohl, erwischt.
Computer shutdown. Brech ihn den Arm. In die Fresse. Und jetzt in die Eier. Jawohl. Knall ihn ab.
It goes against everything you believe in. Besides, you and I, we have history.
Westbrook and I have history. You're not him.
Okay.
Und tschüss. Sorry, Westbrook, aber...
Awaiting Captain's authorization. Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Cancel computer shutdown. Voice authorization, Rydick. Alpha 7 Whiskey.
Termination sequence cancelled.
Blink, blink. In der Höhle des Löwen. Ah, etwas abgeschnitten. Und schaffen wir die Crew zu retten. Oh.
These are the arteries of power coming from the cortabula at the heart of the Aphelion. I can feel it coursing through my own body.
Ja, das Schiff muss sehr viel Energie verbrauchen.
I cannot move as freely inside this ship. Those emitters are why. If they were deactivated, I could travel past this chamber without setting foot in it.
Only Takan can use Takan technology. How do I turn them off?
Place these on the emitters. It will suppress their effect. The guards none the wiser.
Got it.
I'm coming too.
If we both get caught, it's over. If it's just me, you can try again after I fail.
Well then, don't screw it up.
Keine Sorge.
I can't face or any of the guards. Alert every Takan in here.
Schleichen. Ah, wo läuft der? Wo läuft der? Ja, ja, bleib da stehen. Du hast nichts gesehen. Group 2.
Those guards can see the whole room from there. How am I gonna get past them? Maybe the crystal's portal gateway will get a reaction out of these consoles. It worked!
Blink, blink.
Better move.
Geh in Deckung.
Two to go.
Springen. Hey, da wäre ich nicht so gerne. Ein falscher Schritt und Sayonara. Geh weg. Geh weg. Na, ich muss da hoch oder was? Oh. Kommt da jemand? Oder geht der? Ah, der ist da. Okay, da kann ich nichts machen. Der kommt her. Okay, hier ist ein bisschen der Ton weg. Ah. Teil 2. Ja. Ist es etwa wieder da? Nee, irgendwie spinnt es bei der Mission. Ein bisschen buggy. Kann ich mich hier verstecken? Oh. Habe ich jetzt das benutzt oder nicht? Oder ja. Und das war lucky wie noch was. Deckung. Also der zweite gewesen.
One left.
Okay, ist irgendwie komisch. Außer es gibt keine Sprachausgabe hier drin. Was mich sehr verwundert. Weil normalerweise haben die für alles eine Sprachausgabe. Schleichen. Ah, okay. Da ist eins. Da ist einer. Oh, zurück. Anlocken. Lauf, du Depp. Kommt der? Gut. Ja, der läuft schon etwas schneller als normal. Schaff ich's? Weg. Dreh dich um. Du hast niemanden gesehen. Das war jetzt Lucky hoch 10. Puh. Der hätte mich beinahe erwischt.
Well done. Let's get out of here.
Oder? Ich glaube, ist so, dass es hier keine Sprachausgabe gibt. Komisch.
More emitters. Guess we can't teleport the rest of the way.
Nochmal schleichen oder was?
That craft can take us to the main power chamber.
No way we can make that jump.
Danke, Dinas, danke.
When I was younger, maybe.
Lass mich durch, ich bin Arzt.
This might control that craft. Portal, a little help?
I should be able to bring it to us.
Ja. Ihm auf die Kristalle zielen. Ja, ich bin dabei.
This thing's set to maximum stun. How are they getting up?
Something's different about the Takan here. Stunning isn't an option.
Knallen sie ab einfach.
Get in.
So.
This would go faster if you did something about them.
Bin dabei. Oh. Aha. Blutzel, Blutzel. Oh, Fahrzeug.
It's a Guardian. He's with them.
We have to sink that other ship. Shoot the pilot.
Der feindliche Pilot muss niedergeschossen werden. Das Kraftfeld, das den Piloten beschützt, muss aufgetroffen werden, bevor es zusammenbricht. Wenn das Kraftfeld deaktiviert ist, ist der Pilot angreifbar. Wo ist der? Ich sehe den dummen Piloten nicht. Endlich. Ich weiß noch nicht wie, aber getroffen. Abwärts.
Guardian!
Ach, der Galaxy.
You saw what they did to our ancestors. How do you stand with them?
We've left them behind. I've seen it with my own eyes. They're not real to conquer. We were conquerors, not parasites. The souls I pushed your captain to spare will not be used for this end.
You are the last real Takan. Don't let them tarnish that with what they're doing. Because if we don't stop the Scions of the Flame, they will be the legacy of your people.
Never.
That's the attitude. I'm doing everything I can, but I can't shake her!
I figured without me, you didn't stand a chance. I'm here for the ship and the crew, not for you. I couldn't just sit in my quarters, waiting to get turned into a Takan.
Your timing's perfect. We need your help now more than ever.
Clearly.
They're targeting our engines. With Bioform Takan on board, they'd rather cripple us if they can.
If we lose the engines, we can't avoid the bioforming ray. Brace for impact!
Wait. Das war groß. Ja, das ist immer eine Schlacht.
We're being hailed by the USS Titan.
Put them through.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Resolute. We got
Reika.
here as fast as we could. Looks like you've got your hands full with this monster.
We're damn glad to see you, Captain. We could use all the help we can get.
I told you I'd be here. So, what are we up against?
They're powering up for another attack.
We have to warn them. Open a channel to all Starfleet ships immediately.
Starting emergency transmission.
This is Captain Jara Rydek of the USS Resolute. The ship we're fighting is armed with a bioforming ray that can transform your entire crew instantaneously. Avoid being hit at all costs.
And remember, they have our shield algorithms, so take preemptive evasive action.
Oh.
It's only a matter of time before they get their bearings. And when they do, they're going to turn against us. The sooner we attack them, the better.
They could all be Dakar. Or none of them. We can't assume anything yet. And we can't afford to be wrong.
You're right. We can't just wait for them to attack us. Fire on the Pawtucket!
That's not a Starfleet ship. The Takan have it.
Shields at full power!
Shields are holding against the Pawtucket's attack.
Fehler.
At least.
Fire phasers!
Firing. Shields at 60%. Heavy damage reported in astrometrics.
Alles draufballern.
With everything we've got.
Aye, Captain.
Taking heavy fire. Shields now at 40%.
Stay with it. Keep firing.
Und kaputtfähig, ja.
Their weapon systems are offline.
Captain, I suggest we minimize the collateral damage. Destroy their engines and we can turn our focus to the Aphelion. It's the most prudent thing to do. And I hope they would do the same if the situation was
Ja,
reversed.
Außergefecht.
Take out their engines. Fire when ready.
Targeting their engines. Commencing fire. Now.
Oh. Oh, das wird eklig.
Captain Rydick, the Aphelion is too much for any one of us to take on alone. And collectively, we might just have a shot.
On our way. Full impulse power.
Aye, Captain.
Brücke, Bio, was zuerst angreifen? Bioforming. Strahl, der ist ja der wichtigste.
Target the bioforming ray. Fire photon torpedoes.
Firing photon torpedoes.
I've lost help control. Trying to reestablish.
Weapons and defensive systems are down too.
Engine output remains consistent, but it's not reaching its destination.
This is what happened to the Enterprise.
They're draining our energy.
We're caught in it too.
I hope the away team finds some way to help.
Das habe ich immer in Star Trek Serien und Filmen geliebt, die Schlachten. Überall Schiffe fliegen rum, Phaser, Torpedos. Das war das Beste gewesen daran. Naja, zwischen Pest und Cholera.
There is a way to disable the Aphelion. It's there. We strike at the heart.
Das heißt, irgendwas müssen wir jetzt hier machen, wo wir uns entscheiden müssen. Entweder für das Gute oder für das Schlechte, wenn man so nimmt.
The Cartabula. I can feel the energy.
Don't get too used to it. We're gonna take that thing down.
Klingt nicht gut. Klingt scheiße. Ja, die Schiffsschlachten waren immer am besten gewesen bei den ganzen Dinger. Besonders bei den DS9, die ganzen Schlachten, was am Ende kam, das war cool gewesen. Oder auch bei den Star Trek Filmen mit den Borg und am Anfang die Schlacht, das war auch geil gewesen.
Well, is it wide enough?
No, but I can see the Cartabula.
What about now?
Wenn man magersüchtig ist, vielleicht.
I still can't get in.
Stand back. I'll try again.
Miranda. Der hat auch einen Handschuh.
Portal 6-3. I'm not going to remind you of the oath you took. I want you to remember why you made it. Your bond to your people. You can bring your empire back, and all you have to do is nothing. Stand back, and we will handle them.
So much time doing nothing. Now, I will take action. I will eliminate the heretics.
Halo. Die Klinge.
I'll be back.
Wait, we'll help.
Stay here. You need to be ready to open the energy field with me.
You can't take them all on yourself.
I am a guardian of the Deccan Empire. I could take an army of If you can get to the Cartabula, don't wait for me.
We'll hold the line.
The gap isn't much wider. Can we get through?
Maybe we can widen it with a containment field from the tricorder.
I don't think we can crowbar our way in.
It takes a Deccan to do it.
Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Au. Ah, fuck. Zu spät gedrückt. Hey, ich hab doch schon linker Stick noch. Willst du mich verarschen? Manchmal sind die Quicktimes wirklich... Jetzt aber. Wirklich scheiße.
That's far enough.
Oh.
Carter, I could have killed you both, easily. But the part of me that is still Miranda won't let me. She compels me to bring you into the fold. I will make you one of us.
Na, zu spät.
This is the best outcome you can hope for.
Ja, wenn man es so verkackt, ein bisschen Ballaballa. Und? Olé!
Soon, you'll understand.
Ah, ich weiß, was er...
Finally, we can be... Rejoin the flame.
Oh, sie hat ein Loch. Hätte ich ihn retten können? Ah, fuck. Das sind die größten Entscheidungen.
Ego sequo, parego etos segnum.
Are you all right? Carter, I'm sorry I hesitated. I tried to keep her from getting you. If I'd just shot her sooner.
It's okay. I don't blame you.
She's really gone. For good. I can't believe it.
Our Miranda was gone long ago.
Aber beeil dich, sonst bist du... Ui. Du siehst auch ganz gesund aus, mehr Portal.
Back the barbarians.
Miranda got Carter.
You have Draconian blood now. You must go and finish this, my brother.
I can read it.
What is this? Who are you? Tell me now!
Nah.
You're talking to the guy that's in charge. Head down while I work.
Carter, you're kind of scaring me.
It's okay. I'm still in control.
Was? Mach auf. Super.
We've reached the Cartabula.
Very good. Are you all right?
Yeah, we're inside. That's what matters.
Are keeping the bioform ships at bay, but they can't hold them off forever.
I'm receiving tricorder transmissions from the away team. They're picking up our warp core resonant frequency within the Aphelion.
They're bleeding us dry. But they're not just taking our power, they're routing it through the Cartabula.
Ich glaube, bald ist das Ende da. Vom Spiel. Was ich sagen muss, war lang genug gewesen für ein Telltale-Spiel. Nein, hier geht's nicht. Ah, geht zum leuchtenden Kristall. Da wird dir weitergeholfen. Ja. Ja. Ah, fast treu. Und keiner ist gestorben. Und wieder zurück. Nicht so schnell. Ich nichts verstehen.
That's the Resolute's warp core resonant frequency.
And these others?
Nee, die Länge ging eigentlich. Kann man gut durchspielen. Ist immer was los. Verschiedene Missionen. War spannend, das Spiel. Hier.
And these two are the Kimball and the Loa.
They're both Steamrunner class. Same engine platform.
They're just tuned a little differently. I must be getting information from the bioforming, but this warning, it means that it's struggling with the power stacked up at close frequencies.
The Cartabula can't handle the dissonance?
Maybe.
Out to away team. Are you reading these Starfleet engine signatures?
We are. You need to see this. The Steamrunner class frequencies are causing problems for the Aphelion's energy source. Sending visuals now.
They're vulnerable. We have to use this.
Captain, if they want to take all of our power, I suggest we give it to them.
How?
If we and the other Starfleet ships work together and send maximum warp output tuned to those same frequencies, it could overload their core.
There is merit to the theory. But if we attempt this, it would preclude any other course of action.
I wouldn't risk this ship without good reason.
Ja, probieren wir es aus.
If this is going to succeed, we'll need
Wenn
all
nicht,
Starfleet ships to
kann ich
pitch
wieder
in.
neu laden.
We aren't alone anymore. We need to leverage that.
I will create a high-energy static warp shell.
We'll need the away team to guide us to the right frequency.
We read you, Resolute. You're putting a lot of faith in us, Captain. That's a hell of a plan. We don't want to let you down.
I've got faith in you, and the rest of this crew. Now let's give them hell.
Yes, Captain.
I found an eject routine for the Cartabula.
So we can disengage it, just like we did with the Zeldy's warp cores.
Yeah, but it'll only activate if this thing gets completely overloaded.
So we gotta take it right up to the edge of destruction.
We are increasing the warp core resonant frequency now.
Zu viel Energie.
You can't do this.
Doch.
You'll destroy everything I've waited for.
If that thing wants to take over, it's going to have to go through the both of us. And I'm not going to let that happen. You hear me? I'm gonna fight it right along with you, Carter.
You can help me get the job done. That's the fight that matters most.
But it's not the only one.
Is something wrong?
No, we're fine.
Do you see our output frequency changing?
We do.
What is the impact on the Aphelion systems?
Nicht genug.
It's not enough. We need to push this thing harder. We need more power. Inertial dampeners are failing.
All warp power still being drained to the Aphelion, so that part of the plan is working. Now we need the others to join us.
Open a channel to anyone left on our side.
Opening a channel.
This is the Resolute. We're sending instructions to all ships to output maximum warp power at the designated frequency. We believe this will disable the Aphelion.
We don't know that. All we know is it'll siphon up our energy much quicker. You're leading us to disaster. Are you out of your mind? That has given them exactly what they want. You can't just expect us to turn belly up.
Our strength in Starfleet comes from our ability to work together, especially when everything is on the line.
I can get behind that, Captain Rydek. We're adjusting the Titan's warp output to match the Resolute's. I suggest the rest of you do the same.
Gut gemacht, Nummer 1.
The others are joining us.
This is the Takahashi. Adjusting our engines now.
Mein Headset.
Tabula. It's compensating. Counteracting our interference. But some of these other frequencies are causing spikes too. I'm gonna find a new target range for the Resolute.
Pass. Hoch mit dir. Hoch mit dir.
Try this out.
Wo muss ich hin? Hier unten.
Here. This one's hitting the hardest. If they all converge here, it'll provide the maximum disruption to the Cartabula.
Got it. We want to overload this thing, push it to the brink, but not past it. You sure about this frequency? If we go too far, We won't just be destroying the Cartabula. We're going to take a lot more with us.
Sometimes you just gotta go on faith, Millie.
I have faith in you. That's enough. Sending data to the Resolute.
Updated telemetry coming from the away team. We have a new target range. Sending new parameters to engineering.
We are now running our core at 105% of recommended capacity. If we try to meet that frequency, we will generate a harmonic imbalance of our own and risk a warp core breach. I must warn you, these are precisely the engine conditions that Captain Solano's experiment brought about. A runaway reaction is a dangerous possibility right now.
We can eject the warp core if it comes to that.
Even emergency
Ja,
procedures
wenn
have
das klappt,
non-zero
oder?
failure rates.
If it doesn't work, we're dead anyway. So give me what you've got.
Consequences be damned. Aye, aye, Captain.
Entweder so oder so, man stirbt.
We got an overload here.
It's at the breaking point.
Und?
What's happening? We got a problem. It's not gonna eject. We have to disengage the Cartabula manually. We lit this fuse. We gotta make sure it doesn't go off the wrong way. If we can pull hard enough on those levers, it'll dislodge this thing.
Lauf, wieder schneller. Direkt rein. Auf ein neues. Einsamer. Grüne Augen. Doch, das können wir machen.
You'll destroy everything.
Hey. Ich bin zurück. Oh. Wupp, wupp. Tschüss. Es war nett mit dir.
Full power restored.
And the Aphelion is shutting down.
Returning warp reactor to nominal output levels.
The Takan are running off reserve power now.
Feuer. Lebt auch noch.
I saw what you did. The sacrifice you made.
Radiation levels are spiking.
It's coming from the Cartabula. He must have damaged it. Didn't get it out before it fractured.
Das.
Our work here is done. Let's get out of here. 3 to beam back to the Resolute.
Our transporters won't cut through the interference. We can't lock on.
We can't stay here.
Ah, da ist das fliegende Teil.
We're not getting away in that thing.
There. Maybe I can use this to get us out of here. I don't know if it can get us back to the Resolute, but we have to get away from here. Everybody on!
Mobiler Transporter.
Radiation's lower here, but still too high for us to stay on the ship.
This is good, but we can do better.
And soon, I hope.
We gotta get all the way to the Resolute.
Die leben immer noch.
Thing is down, not out. We'll handle the stolen Federation ships, but you need to get a crippling shot on the Aphelion.
A direct hit to its bridge will bring it down.
Take us real close, Captain. Skim the hull of that thing where it can't get a clear shot at us.
Or
I can weave us through the battle. And hope we don't get caught in the crossfire.
We can't take much more damage.
You want us to go closer to that thing.
Take us along the Aphelion's hull. Get us to the bridge as fast as you can.
Aye, Captain.
Was auch immer geil war, die Schlachten, weil das kennt von Babylon 5, die Weltraumschlachten waren auch geil gewesen. Muss ich mir wieder anschauen.
The damaged Cartabula is continuing to release deadly amounts of radiation. Thankfully, it's still contained within the Aphelion.
They have comrades on that ship, both living and waiting to be reborn. We're going to die in here if I don't care. We will never submit to your Federation. We are taking our rightful place as rulers over this galaxy.
So much for superior beings. You don't look so superior from here.
I don't have to listen to this. We've crossed the eons to get here. Fire salvo!
Au, 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 au. Kratzer.
Now the radiation is rising here too.
Targeting the Resolute.
I can't let you do that.
Get on. Damn it. I can't hold on to it. I have to make manual adjustments to enhance the signal pattern. From here.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna make it out.
No way. We're all leaving together. We've been through too much to split up now. We don't leave people behind. Got it?
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, Millie. I'm not gonna be able to go with you. But I have to get you back. Please.
If you said that we'll be stuck here, give him to me, and I will save us, not them.
Stop it.
What's happening?
It's an internal struggle, and he's losing.
Not like this.
It's the Takan. In my head. is trying to keep me from sending you back.
There has to be a way for you to...
There isn't.
The time is now.
Nix. Alright, now and then. Zu viel Grill. Ein bisschen runter.
That won't work. I told you, this body is mine now. No!
Look out for each other.
The away team has beamed back.
We're in position and ready to fire, Captain.
Tja.
Target their bridge.
Please, Weida, target the ship. Pummel it to space dust, like we did just...
Fire.
Haha. Eine verdiente... Hast du verdient. So. Kam was am Leben, ist wieder tot.
Hey, Carter?
Millie.
I thought you'd want to know we made it. And that you'll always be my family. Even if I don't get to see you again. You'll never really be gone.
Always, Millie. Family. Forever.
Always.
Arme Nili. Er hat die zwei Freunde verloren. Carter und Miranda.
All decks secure. We have the bioformed on board, fully contained.
The Starfleet ships under Takan control have signaled their surrender. Good work, Captain Rydick. Next time I need some backup, I'll know who to call. I trust you won't have a problem with that.
Just say the word and we'll be there.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Captain, we're being hailed. It's the Aphelion.
On screen.
The radiation. We won't last much longer in here. Please, we surrender. We need your help. Please, people support your ship.
Captain, I must remind you that when an enemy is surrendered, it is our duty to render aid.
You saved the storage crystals. And there are other Takan, the bioformed on Hotari, on this very ship. We wouldn't be wiping them out if we didn't help the ones who tried to destroy us.
This is the Starfleet way.
This is the fate they've chosen. Leave them where they are.
You can't do that.
We don't have much time. We submit. I don't know what else I can say. Please. I don't want to die.
Aber die ganzen Menschen, egal.
There has to be a price for all they've taken. Close channel.
Die haben so viele Unschuldige das Leben genommen. Die müssen halt jetzt dran glauben. Ah, jetzt die da, um den Kater zu retten, zu bergen. Die Richtung. Du kommst nach Hause.
My first order of business will be to help re-establish the Hotari government and resume peace talks, genuine talks, with the Illidians.
And after that?
Who knows? I know I don't want to be queen. There's so much good I could do with just a fraction of your medical technology if I could bring it to my people. But I also want to see what else is out there. Maybe there's even a place for me in Starfleet. It would be hard to stay on Hotari forever. Not with all there is to experience, to learn. My devotion to my people doesn't mean I don't want to explore all the galaxy has to offer.
Ich glaube, es für ihn war sehr gut.
You don't have to be the queen to lead your people. In fact, you don't need to have a queen at all. There are many different forms of governance. But one thing I know is that Hotari would be lucky to have you.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. But there are pressing matters we must attend to before any of that. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I'll see you again.
Ja, das war halt eine Moralfrage. Retten wir sie oder lassen wir sie sterben für das, was sie gemacht haben?
Starfleet has granted me the privilege of conferring this upon you. Though I'm sure Captain Solano would rather have been the one offering this. You have acted dutifully and bravely through trying circumstances. I grant you the official rank of Captain.
Yay! Geschafft!
A great many wonders lie ahead for you, Jara Rydick. There appears to be nothing that can stand in your way.
Natürlich, der S muss hin.
Live long and prosper.
Peace and long life.
Gute Wahl.
Victory. Peace. These things never come without a cost.
Leider. Viele Menschen sind gestorben.
For some, it requires putting aside centuries of enmity. A challenge we don't always meet. For others, they had to pay the ultimate price.
Carter Diaz had dreams of where Starfleet could take him. I think he ended up going further than he ever imagined.
In time, history may forget their sacrifices, but those of us who were there never will. Now, all hands honor the dead.
Der Gruß kann man auch in Jahren noch machen.
Captain Solano used to say that nothing ever stays the same. Entropy. It's the nature of the universe. As such, the crew of a starship can never stay the same. But while entropy says that order inevitably gives way to chaos, this crew has only grown stronger. More cohesive and coherent. Bound by our shared struggles. And working together, helping each other, we're able to do more than we'd ever imagined.
Oh, auf der Brücke ist Nili.
Some of our differences couldn't be resolved, but perhaps that too can change. In time.
Ah, der hat uns doch verlassen. Schade. Ah, vielleicht kommt sie irgendwann wieder.
Engage. Space. The final frontier.
Schönes Spiel geht zu Ende.
As we take our next steps into the unknown.
Oh.
The greatest insights that lie ahead
Hat schon.
are what we learn about each other. We might even surprise ourselves. And no matter what threats we may come upon, or mysteries we face, we will not be shaken. We are stronger together.
Ja, die haben noch die Kristalle auf dem Schiff.
In our purpose. We are resolute.
Ein schönes Spiel geht zu Ende. Die Länge war optimal gewesen. Nicht zu lang, nicht zu kurz. Hat alles viel Spaß gemacht. Entscheidungen? Ah, das ist irgendwas. Was man nicht irgendwas senden muss. Aber für die 25 Euro, was ich gezahlt habe, für jetzt 8 Stunden, ich glaube, letzten Stream haben wir, glaube ich, 2 gemacht oder 3. So ungefähr 11 Stunden für ein Spiel, für ein Telltale in die Richtung. War schon unterhaltsam, hat sich gelohnt, kann man immer wieder ausgeben für das Geld. Kriegst du Spannung, etwas erleben, kannst du was erkunden. Hat schon sehr viel Spaß gemacht. Das war ein sehr schönes Spiel. Und ich bin auch froh, dass Weißbrot mich auf das Spiel aufmerksam gemacht hat. Weil das habe ich ganz vergessen, dass es noch gibt als Telltale-Spiel. Weil ich habe es mal vor Ewigkeiten mal mitbekommen auf YouTube, aber dann habe ich es aus den Augen verloren. Das war ein guter Vorschlag gewesen. Und wie dein Projekt geschafft. Ich wollte zwar beim nächsten Mal Mafia starten, aber ich habe mal wieder Lust, ein bisschen Souls-like. Wir machen ein bisschen Steel Rising. Danach kommt Robocop. Freue ich mich auch drauf. Danach gibt es die anderen Spiele. Und ich habe noch 2 andere, so wie Telltale-Spiele gefunden. Also Dark Souls, das ist auch sowas wie Telltale in die Richtung. Und der Gap auch so. Die 2 Spiele werden auch interessant werden. Darauf freue ich mich auch, wenn wir dazu kommen. Aber das soll es für heute gewesen sein. Nach 8 Stunden. Und auch Sinas, vielen Dank für die Geschenkabos. Ich freue mich jedes Mal darüber. Und ich bin auch jedes Mal froh, wenn ihr da seid, zuschaut, mich unterstützt. Und vielleicht starte ich auch schon morgen Mittag mal 2-3 Stunden spielen wir rein in Steel Rising. Weil nächste Woche mit nächste Woche mit dem Streamen, weiß ich noch nicht ganz richtig. Ich glaube, erst wieder am Samstag. Samstag komme ich dazu zu streamen, weil die anderen Tage, die Arbeitszeiten sind ein bisschen bescheiden bei mir. Dadurch werden wir morgen Mittag kurz reinspielen ins The Rising und dann nächste Woche irgendwann wieder mehr Zeit. Und ich habe noch zwei andere Spiele noch mit reingemacht. Ich weiß nicht, ob ihr die kennt, so Vampire, das spielt so im alten London und wir wurden gebissen und wir spielen als Vampir. Und wir müssen immer entscheiden, ob wir menschlich bleiben oder ein Vampir werden, so in die Richtung, so böse, wenn man so nimmt. Und das Spiel Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice soll auch ganz gut sein. Kann man austesten, wie es ist. Ich glaube, bis zu Dragon Age kommen wir nie. Oder irgendwann im März, wenn es so weitergeht. Es kommen immer wieder neue Spiele, die ich spielen will. Aber das soll es mal für heute gewesen sein. Tschüss, bis zum nächsten Mal. Und schlaf gut, nicht vergessen.